a fantastic day. Let's get started, shall we? All right. Happy to see you all, my friends. Let's get this beautiful day started, shall we? Let's get this beautiful, beautiful day started. Let me reset this right here. Hello, people. Welcome, welcome. President of Jelly Beans, what's up? Feisty. Amir, how you doing, my friend? Grimgore. Ross, hello, hello, my friend. Hello. How was the food? Everything was delicious. Everything was delicious. Amazing. I'm full as fuck. But I have breakfast again this morning. Yeah. Your computer is not connected. Okay. Well, now we're back. Lucky Dog, what's up, my man? Thank you for the 53.
Yesterday. Get wrecked.
Dude, what a dog shit game that was. Holy moly, that was boring. I literally didn't watch any of it. It was just a fucking massacre. Nordic, let's go, my friend. Hello, hello. Sock Napper, how you doing, buddy? Elura? You told me how to pronounce it the other day and already. Boring ass game, amazing halftime show. Could not agree more. Could not agree more. I fucking dance on that shit. Fucking dance on that shit, and the rest of it I just stuffed my face with food because I'm reaching out to you because I'm creating an add-on to import a custom interface I've made base to make all importing and configuration. Obviously, to make importing all my existing add-on configuration easier, I created this add-on. I noticed that you have a huge number of import string for abilities. Be a cooldown manager, weak cores, so I had the idea of including yours in my add-on and adding a clear reference that there are your creation. This would include an explanation of who you are at the bottom, linking the website, Patreon, and crediting you the original source. Is this service 100%? All right. Too bad my dad lost. Your dad lost? I didn't know it was saying most of the time, but it was a fantastic show. I mean, I don't speak Spanish, but I didn't need it to fucking listen. I listened to German and bands, and I listened to a bunch of bands that I don't... Even bands that speak in English, I don't understand what they're fucking saying half the time. I listen to fucking death metal. Yeah, I don't understand what they're saying half the time anyway. It doesn't really... It doesn't really change anything for me, man. If the music's good, I don't give a fuck. Man, that game was great. What do you mean? That was the most boring football game that I've ever watched in my life. And the other one was last year's Super Bowl, which was the worst game I've ever watched in my life. So... All right, friends. Let's go. Thank you for all the streak. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for the resubs. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are great. You guys are fucking great. Hey, chat.
Time to share my deepest, darkest secrets. I like to pick my nose and eat my boogers. Zellsnap is my best friend.
Zellsnap with a Z? Oh, god damn it. Well, sadly, I got not good news for me this morning. I am not eligible yet for the fucking injection, so I have to take a immunosuppressant meds. Oh, fuck my life. For at least 3 months. So I have to take 7.5 milligram now.
Damn Leech Snap is his BFF.
Yeah. Thank you for the 67, my man. Thank you for the hype train. So they gave me 7.5 milligram of metrodextrate, or whatever the fuck it's called. Methotrexate. That's what it is. They gave me 7.5. I have to take 7.5. Then I have to go take blood draw. Then if that works, if everything is okay and I'm stable, I guess so everybody's just dancing around like, woo, Xanthorus, thank you for the massive 20. Fun time, that's what Snooks takes. Yeah, so apparently it doesn't affect everyone the same. Some people take it and nothing happens. Some people it really, really fucks them up. Holy shit, Xanthorus, thank you for the massive, massive, massive fucking love. Thank you for the massive 20. Holy shit. Yep, they gave me folic acid. They gave me folic acid with it. No, I cannot drink. No, so my dosage is not going to be that high. It's 7.5, and then we go to 15. So we test 7.5, see how I feel. If everything is good, then we go to 15. It's 1 week. I take one, and that's for 1 week. And then if everything is good, then I go take blood tests, and then they give me 15 milligram. Wakario, thank you for the 46. Then I have to do this for 3 months. If in 3 months I go back and it doesn't help me, it doesn't really fix my issue, then I get to have injections. So that sucks, but it is what it is. That's life. Did you get the free prostate exam? Of course. It's included. You don't even have to ask for it. It sounds like they're just milking your insurance. Not really, because it's the government of my province of Quebec that pays for most of these meds. These meds are pretty cheap. They don't make much money off of this shit. What they make money of is, the insurance. The thing is, the insurance don't want to cover the injections until they're 100% certain that there's not another meds out there that works for you. There's 3 of them. There is Soriatane, which I started with. Then I tried, I keep forgetting the fucking name, methotrexate. And then there's another one, but you only have to try 2 out of 3. So as long as I do 2 full treatment of 3 months, then if that doesn't work, then the insurance covers, it covers the meds, the injections. And then you have to validate it after 4 months, see if that works. If it does, they keep paying. And then after that, it's every year. You got to go do a checkup. Still no alcohol, sadly. I can't drink with this one. It fucks you up, apparently. Yeah, it's going to be fine, Could be worse. Could be something way fucking worse. It's just the silly fucking annoying skin condition, but... Wakario, thank you for the love. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for the, Man, let it fuck me up. So far, everything's been okay. Yeah, apparently some people, it doesn't affect them. And then some people, they literally can't do anything on it. So we'll see. All right, let's work on Lore Master, chat. Thank you for the big love. Yeah, exactly. So the meds will weaken my immune system, so I could get sick
Obey the bear.
on
Obey
other
the bear.
stuff like common flu, all that
Obey
shit.
the
I have to
bear.
monitor for fever, any kind of infections. Because luckily I'm not going out much, but I have to be careful if anybody like normally if I would see somebody that's sick, it doesn't really matter because my immune system would be strong enough, but now if somebody's sick, I should technically avoid them as much as I can.
It's me,
because
Luxthos. I know what I said earlier, but I really enjoyed watching the Seattle Seahawks wreck New England Patriots. That game was as intense as any defensive Super Bowl games could be. Also, Michigan is my best friend.
moi moi.
Love you all. Mwah, mwah.
Yeah. Wreckage, thank you for the five gifted sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. And Michigan, thank you for the 500 biddies. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate all the love. You guys are crazy. I believed it until the last part. Man, I'm not gonna lie. You know. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fuck. I had the wrong chat selected. I wasn't seeing my YouTube chatters. Sorry, YouTube. Super sorry. I mean, name a greater meme than me ignoring YouTube. Wait, can somebody type something on YouTube? Is my chat borked again?
Fucking shit. More. Fucking shit. More. Fucking shit. More. Fucking shit. More. More.
Okay, there we go. I see YouTube. Okay, cool. Psoriatic arthritis is nothing more than immune system attacking good cell to begin with. Yeah, pretty much. I tried to put it on YouTube chat, but it seemed it was missed. I was asking you, where do you put your raid frame if you're healing? Right now, I keep them on the left side. I would have to actually heal a little bit more to figure out, but I've tried to heal a couple of times with it on the left side, and it was great. It worked out pretty well. It worked out pretty well, honestly. Yo, Benjamin, what's up? There we go. Test on YouTube. Thank you, Chad. You guys are awesome. I can see Kick, YouTube, and Twitch right now. All right. Okay, we're good. We're ready to go. When I click the giveaway link, it take me to the homepage, not your giveaway. Weird. Definitely weird. Timbo Slice, thank you for the 46. I see a lot of content creator have it in the middle, and for someone that is new to WoW healing, I just wanted a little bit of insight. It's I did see Pedro Pascal. There was Jessica Alba as well, and Cardi B and somebody else. It was like 4 celebrities or whatever. There was another one. I don't know who she was though. Carol G. Okay, there we go. Some shit like that. Lady Gaga. Yeah. Good morning, Lux. Hope you had a great time. It was great. The food was awesome. I didn't understand anything that happened in the game, but I had a shit ton of food to stuff my face into. So that was great. For the healing for the raid frame, honestly, just test it out in normal default position and then see if that works for you or not. Some people don't like it to be too far off to the side because it's like a little bit too much. Some people like it. Dude, Ricky Martin, like, I don't understand. This dude looked exactly like that when I was 16 years old, fucking 20 years ago. He's literally, physically copy of. He looks exactly the fucking same as 20 years ago. What the fuck? Blood magic? Yeah, there has to be some fucking goat sacrifice somewhere. Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for the massive love. That was a hype train level 7. So let's do ad bucks all 70. There we go, my friend. Thank you, friend. Just waiting for Lux to get the song from Riddick stuck in his head. The only thing I got stuck in my head is Bing Bong. Bing Bong. That's all I want to. I've been singing that shit all day yesterday. That's what money does, Lux? Oh, shit. I think they did something to the Stream Element website. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. It redirects onto the homepage. But you don't need to go to the homepage. You can enter the giveaway by just buying the tickets with commands in chat. All right. Some healer use middle left, some use bottom center. Everybody use something different, right? Everybody has different preferences. Turnip, what's up, my friend? I gotta check out something real quick. I think I sent the wrong email the other day. Oh, clearly. Give me a second. Oh, where's... Which email do I send it with? Doesn't really matter, does it? Send the email with this one. Okay. Bongy. Evaluación. Okay. I just sent them an email. All right, we're good to go. Sorry about that. I finally watched a Minecraft movie last night. All the references. How did that movie get PG? Was it good? Is it worth it, or is it worth? It's funny? Okay. I love Minecraft, so might as well check it out. I love Jack Black, too. Zero tolerance. It's stupid. I mean, it's Jack Black. I didn't expect a high IQ movie. Hello, Lawsy. How you doing today? You can't tell me you didn't laugh? No, but like most of his movies, Minecraft was just dumb. You didn't laugh at all? Like not a single time? She spent the entire weekend watching it and singing the Lava Chicken song? Okay. I might need to check it. I might need to check it. All right, let me give you guys the morning tweet. If you guys want to give it some love, I always appreciate it. Like and share. Yeah, the party was good. The food was really good. The company was great. The game was shit, though, but... I mean, I say it was shit. I don't know anything about football, so... I don't know anything about football, but it didn't look fun for anybody. But the food... The food was great. All right, so I had 2 toasts, and I got my classic bowl of yogurt and fruits. Did you guys get good ads? I'm going to have to go watch... Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough at this shit to know if the Seahawks were insanely good at defense or if the Pats just sucks. So that's my problem. The answer is yes. Little bit of both. It was kind of crazy that the game was like 0 points on the other team for like, what, 2 fucking... All right. There we go. Three quarters. Was it 3? 3 quarters at 0. This is pre-patch. That commercial was my favorite. Can I play it? Does it have like a shit ton of music or some shit? Or... Think so?
It was made as a sitcom with a real genius in the lead and some other actors.
Hey, Will! Did you arrange the Munchkins in the Fibonacci sequence? I got a genius working for me.
He's such a genius, then why'd he put ice in his coffee, huh?
Come on, Chucky, I'm just Will Hunting. I'm not a genius.
I will marry the first man that can help me with the Fibonacci sequence.
How you doing?
Smooth.
Don't you have a girlfriend? We're on a break! I don't need her. I still get everything I need right here at Dunkin'.
Hey, kid, if you're still single, doing this Boston shtick and working for Duncan when you're 50, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Isn't that your girlfriend?
You like donuts?
Yeah.
Well, this is my new boyfriend. How you like these nuts?
How do you like these nuts? Okay. God damn it. We don't get the cool commercial, man. We don't get the cool commercial, man. We don't get them. They gave 2 million coffee away? Holy shit. Shit coffee, good commercial. So that's actually a good commercial in itself. You know? Okay. These nuts joke on national TV. Listen, My favorite part of the whole thing was Green Day singing American Idiot on national TV. Since you're ignoring Reddit? Oh, shit. Okay. Why is that? Because it's my favorite song. I know. It's my favorite song. Approve. Didn't they say... They didn't say fucked up? Wait, they didn't say what? Kind of sad that Tim Hortons sucks now. Isn't Tim Hortons owned by Burger King now? Pretty sure it is. That's why it sucks? To be fair, when they redid their menu, stuff got a little bit better. I thought Burger King is going bankrupt. Are they? The original Tim Hortons coffee provider is now owned by
48
McDonald's.
months. Let's go.
Lemon King, thank you for the 48. Thank you, my friend. We still have one Burger King in Quebec. Right next to McDonald's and Tim Hortons. So Bouvier. Desmarais. Whatever. I don't remember. No, Bouvier. It's like half falling apart. Like it's like it's like hanging by a thread. It's literally hanging by a thread. Okay, so from a 24 years old game, it still leaves me breathless. This has to be Photoshop. There's no way this has to be altered. Like, you can see the fucking shadow shaping it into a fucking dick. What the this doesn't look like that in game. It's not, it's real. I can guarantee you that this was altered. The shadow here was altered. Somebody used a brush and like darken the area around the fucking vein. Okay? Listen, there's some brush work on this dick. I accepted a bunch of stuff from Lucky Dog and everything just vanished. I don't know, new, maybe? I don't know where your shit went, bro. I just accepted, like, all your stuff. Didn't I accept, like, 20 of them? We already watched this. Oh. Yeah, we watched this on stream. This here. This, we watched it last time. No, that trailer is new? Another one? Oh, okay. Okay. Last time, everybody got scarred for life.
The sound was coming out of his butt, you know, I don't know, and
Take a cat, rub it on a cat, then that cat gets all fat. Not too sure what's up with that. Genetics. But What with the gun, little bitty cat comes out of his butt. Not too cute. You know what? Eugenics. Eugenics is a game that we all love to play. Just collect the good one, throw the rest away, I understand how hard it sounds. Judge me if you may. Cat's just the future, boy. Science is the way, Well, take a cat, rub it on a cat, then that cat gets all fat. Got to show us up with that.
What the fuck?
Eugenics. I'm eugenics.
Why is everybody humping shit? What the fuck is going on? Why the fuck they're still humping? Like all the way to the end. All the way to the end. Oh, god damn it. This is no longer a safe for work stream, but has it ever been? Mugenics. What the fuck did I join into? So this is the creator of Binding of Isaac. He's making a new game called Mugenics. If you've ever played Binding of Isaac, it's really fucked up. And, yeah, it's really, really fucked up. So he's doing another game that's really fucked up, but now with cat. It's a catastrophe. That's good. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was funny. It looks cool. Honestly, I'm excited because I know it's going to have a lot of shit. How did your morning go, Lux? Hello, my friend. It went okay. Not the answer that I was hoping for, but it is what it is. I was hoping I would be eligible for the. I was hoping I would be possibly eligible for the injections, but sadly I'm not. So I have to go through another round of 3 months on. I never remember the fucking name of this thing, but whatever. Methotrexate, which is an immunosuppressant. It looks fucking shitty. I haven't taken it yet, but I'm supposed to take it today. I'm probably going to take it at the end of the day, just in case it fucks me up. But yeah, not the answer I was looking for, but hey. At least I'm still doing okay. So I'll just, I have to take this new one for 3 months, and then if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then we move on to the next step. How you doing, Swiftar? I'm Rock. Why do maintenance take so long? I don't know. There's a lot of moving parts at midnight, so no complaints. Good, good. Google trying to advertise a new Kickstarter MMO to me, and not even after a week after Ashes proved why not to do that. I mean, Kickstarters are fine. It's everything else that came afterward, I think, that was problematic. Like asking people for a little donation and then people spending like 30, 50 bucks and then, you know, getting early access and all that jazz. Like, it's fine. But its people ended up spending so much more money afterward. Holy shit. Crazy. That's when the problem was, you know. A lot of fucking issues. A lot of fucking issues. Are people getting their money back? Honestly, I don't know, but I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna I don't think they're gonna refund anybody. If you got it on Steam, you can, but none of the Kickstarter stuff is gonna get refunded.
Hi, glad to meet you. Here there.
I don't think any. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure people are gonna be able to take them to court for that, though, because it never released. Like, releasing an early access is not a release. It wasn't even an early access. It was barely an alpha. Like, I think if people wanted to, I think they could go get something there. But at the same time, also, I don't know. Like, I don't fucking know. There's people that bought like the $10,000 package. These people might, you know, go after them. You know, kind of crazy that happened. Use the tiki torch. Oh. Tiki torch. Tiki torch.
I don't have a target.
Hey, good evening, Swift. What's up? The most I heard is because of the WARN Act, a few of the devs are filing a lawsuit. The Act says they needed 60-day prior notice to the layoff they didn't get. Yeah, that's bad. Like, the way they're handling the layoff and shit is bad, too. They're gonna get fucked with that. They're gonna get fucked, like... Discord launches also. Yeah, I did see this. There's a part of me that's like, okay, maybe we're gonna stop getting spam now. I don't know how I feel about it though. What does it prevent though? Let's say that your account stays flagged as teen. Does it prevent features? What are you doing right now? We're doing Lore Master. Oh, yeah, I wanted to lore completing Lore Master with Zygor. Is that correct, chat? Why does the word completing look wrong? I don't know. It should be right. Completing Lore Master with Zygor. Can I make my Discord account teen to remove all the not asked for feature? It's been about 10 years of Discord, so the shiftification can begin. I feel bad for the devs. I've heard they also don't have HR letter that they can file for unemployment. Yeah, it's really fucking bad. It's really, really fucking bad. It's a shit show, man. I feel really bad for them. It sucks because they probably had no fucking clue. But I mean, if we were all skeptical, they must have fucking been skeptical, man. The problem is that dude was selling, like, he was good at convincing people that he was doing something, but you don't have a game in development for 8 years. And, you know, like, it's just, you know, it's crazy. 8 years of development and you're not even close from releasing. That's tough. Anyway. He accepted the loan terms and putting the business as collateral. Hope Steve pays up. Are actually names of dev known? I can also end by the will refused by other dev company because of bad names. Ashes of cremation. I really, really hope that Steam release doesn't count as a release. So that people can get their money back. Otherwise, this shit is bad, man. Yeah, the actual devs will never get burned or hurt from this. Outside of like having issues right now, obviously, because they got laid off without notice, without HR letter, without anything, right? Right now they're probably, some of them are probably in shitty situation at the moment, which fucking sucks. But that's the thing, right? A lot of like this company, like that, the Ashes of Creation company, Steven was so quick. Whenever a studio was firing people, he was the first one online, like trying to fucking virtue signal, like, oh, we're gonna like send your stuff over here. We don't fucking lay off here. We're nice. And then he kept like fucking saying that shit over and over for all of it to be completely meaningless at the end of the day. You know? It's kind of crazy when you think about it. I'm gonna reload real quick. You know? It is kind of in-fucking-sane. Eugenics. Of the zone you've completed so far, has any of them been actually fun for you that stood out for you? So far, honestly, everything has been pretty cozy. Every one of them has been fun. Like, none of them I thought there was gonna be some annoying quests, but most of the quests have been really, really chill. Except a couple quests in Western Plagueland. There was like an NPC that didn't want to follow me, and you couldn't really fly because if you flew off, he wasn't able to keep up with you, so I kept losing him, but I didn't have any item to spawn him, so I had to go back to the... That part was annoying. I'll be honest, I haven't been fully paying attention to the... You know, I'll be very honest, I haven't been fully paying attention to stuff. I'm kind of auto-completing a lot of these quests, but pretty much every one of them has been pretty chill. Heads up, some Kata rework zone have auto pop-up quests. If Zygor loses track because of the auto pop-up quests, doesn't auto-accept, there's usually an NPC in the zone that offers the quest. Interesting. Which zone did you encounter that issue with? It's been very, very, very cozy. Like, it's been really, really fun. Honestly, I'm having more fun doing this than I thought I would. It's actually very calming and just... I really, really thought at first that but yeah, no, it's been... It's been really, really fun. Fellwood and Stone Talon so far? Oh, shit. Okay. Pass. Okay. Don't have an account. I need to make an account on their stupid website to repair my coffee machine. Give me a second, chat. All right. And to be honest, I think I enjoyed questing in these Cataclysm Zone more than I do in Modern Zone. Yeah, it feels like they... it feels like they ended up making a lot of these zone like super cozy. When they remade them, they didn't try to do... Sorry. They didn't try to do, like, crazy, like, innovative quests. They were like, hey, we're just gonna make them quests. Like, you know, some nice, cozy shit. So, yeah. It's pretty fun. It's been really, really fun. How are you going to be a lore master? What do you mean? I don't know what I want to do. Send help? Why don't you work on lore master? Start like a random fucking achievement. Work on the Shadowland meta achievement. Meta achievement looks rough, but I might end up doing a couple of them at some point. We'll see. I don't know why I'm feeling motivated to do them now. I never really did. They look like gray cauldron around this area. Oh, fuck. I haven't been looking out for these. Has there been any luck in a character transfer for more than 24 hours? What do you mean? I don't mind old zone, but please, Blizz, don't make me go to Stone Talon Mountain. That is the worst old zone. Is it? I don't know what cauldron they're talking about. They're saying that there's like gray cauldron. They look like small gray cauldron on the ground around this area. Am I tripping? Oh, there they are. I don't know if I'm too much of a zoomer brain, but I've never really cared for achieving WoW. I never really did either. But I don't know. Sometimes my brain just kind of goes in a certain way, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of feel like doing it now. I just M+ normally, man. I only M+, but I'll be honest, ever since they added housing, there's definitely now a part of me that wants to collect as many things from housing as possible. And I know that Lore Master will give me a lot of them. So that kind of got me interested. You know? That kind of got me interested, I'll be honest. That kind of got me interested. Yeah, sorry, I just gotta... Fuck. I gotta register my stupid fucking machine. How do I go about this? He told me to... There's currently no... Okay, appointment. Register a device for workshop service. Phone. Did you buy your device at Lover? Is this device under warranty? No. Serial number. Oh, fuck. Okay. I like farming Mal, but only achievements, not really my thing. Like I said, like, I totally get you. I've never been an achievement person. I've never been an achievement person. I have it's never been my thing. But sometimes I just kind of feel like it. Sometimes it just kind of pops up randomly and I'm like, hey, you know what? I feel like doing some now. I guess when I feel like when I'm excited about the game that there's nothing to do. I think that's when it clicks for me. So right now I'm excited about Midnight. I know I want to play Midnight. I know I want to do Mythic Plus, but I know that right now all of that shit is useless, so I don't do it. Then I feel like I kind of make myself play the game and I find myself like various little challenge that I can do. Just to keep myself kind of into it, I guess, in the meantime. Maybe. Hey, what's up, Elizabeth? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. I have to do collection achievement time to time. If I only do M Plus and Raid, it feels like a job. Collecting is chill while watching streams. There's no rush with it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's definitely how I gotta do it. Otherwise, I used to be a big achievement hunter with the 360, but Blizzard achievement system doesn't interest me at all. I would never be able to do any of this if I didn't have Zygor. I would do something else. I wouldn't be doing this. 100%. I would probably go insane. I wouldn't do this manually if it wasn't for the arrow guiding me. I would absolutely not be doing this manually. For sure. The only reason I can be bothered by it is because it's all kind of automated, right? I literally click the NPC and just everything fucking... Like, it allows me to really detach myself from... I've been playing the beta now, just getting a couple runs into the dungeon to get familiar with them before season start. I used to do that too. It kind of ended up ruining the fun for me. It ended up burning me out a little bit, so I kind of moved away from that. But yeah, it's always, especially if you're a tank, it's kind of nice to have those routes kind of planned up and just like kind of having a better, I guess, understanding of what you're... It's always nice. I've been playing the beta now, just, okay, this is how I mount and do it. Mount and do. You know, I had alpha access to Midnight since the first week, but I've barely logged in. I pretty much logged in to test out, like, a little bit of, like, class stuff, see how they play, do the interfaces. I like learning mechanics on the go when we get there. You know what I'm saying? I like learning the mechanics on the go. I wonder if I have to do the... I gotta go find my serial number for my machine. I'll have to go find the serial number. Okay, I'll lie. I was on the alpha and pretty much only doing housing. That's something I kind of miss about tanking, actually caring about routes. I just want to know the mechanic a little bit, right? I want to know what to expect so I don't die, but because we're going to be running them on heroic most likely and normal, I'll end up learning, and then I'll end up doing a Mythic Plus, Mythic 0, because Mythic 0 is going to be available from week 1, right, this time around, so I think we're pretty good, right? Yeah, we also have the baked-in route now with the affix, right? It's, week 2, I think. No, I think we get them week 1, don't we? Oh, week 2 maybe? Yeah, so we don't try to rush. Yeah, so we get them, so the expansion release, and then after first reset, Mythic 0 starts, maybe? Maybe? I don't quite know how it works. Basorima. Dude, this song fucking hits every fucking time. I want to replay that game so fucking bad. Everyone should get a piece of gear for each M+. Fellowship did this, and it felt amazing. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. And if you don't need the piece, you should be able to break it down into the material you need to upgrade the gear. I did put it up a little bit higher, Beastie, but I'm not, like, as much as I enjoy the song, I'm not trying to... There's people that are just cozy watching. I'm not here to... I'm not a radio station, right? I don't want to blast everybody super loud. How was the feast? The feast was good. Man, those little burgers were good. The nachos was good. Our little corn salsa was good. Everything was delicious. Beastie was like, let's raise the roof. Let's blow this shit up. How do these bake route look? So it's going to be glowing monster, yeah? You're going to literally see monster glowing. And in order to complete the dungeon, you need to pull every single one of those glowing monster. And then you just avoid the ones that aren't glowing, literally. So it's literally going to make a route for you. That way, when you leave that difficulty level, you're going to know exactly which mob to pull, even though the glow isn't there anymore. Right? At least I'm hoping so. I'm hoping that's how it kind of works. Yeah. I'm hoping that kind of how it works. It won't necessarily be the most optimal, but it would be a starter round. Yeah, for sure. The thing is, it doesn't even need to be optimal, too. That's the crazy bit, right? I saw Blizz send it to some WoW streamer. Send what? Have you seen the collector edition of Midnight? I find it nice as fuck. I did apply to it. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. They gave us they gave us a page for the stream, the content creator, and we could kind of get it. So
my attention. What's on your mind?
Open your heart to the light.
hey, we're done with this little area. I'm waiting for mine to come in the mail. Yeah, hopefully I get one. I have no idea. I'll be honest, I have no fucking clue if I'm getting one or not. No idea if I'm getting one or not. We'll see. Week of March 17th. Voidspire raid open, LFR normal and heroic, ring open, instance and mythic plus difficulty. Oh, really? Isn't Mythic Dungeon Tool working anymore? It should still be able to show you the route on the minimap if you do it before starting the key. So I don't know if Mythic Dungeon Tool shows you on the minimap. Does it? Is that a feature they implemented? Good morning, Lux. I hope your appointment went well. It did go well. Sadly, I didn't get the answer I was looking for, but it's okay. I was hoping I was going to be able to skip a step and kind of go directly into maybe getting injection. But sadly, they say that she told me that the insurance would just decline me. I absolutely need to do the full like treatment. So they gave me a new meds, which kind of sucks, but I'll go through it. Skip go. I was kind of trying to go. I was like, is there a possibility that I don't have to fucking do another stupid fucking treatment that's gonna wreck my body for it to not work? And then, you know, she was like, nah, they check. And she literally told me, you can go buy it and you don't even have to take it. Because they can't possibly know that. But as long as you go get it. So now there's definitely a part of me that's debating taking it or not, but I should probably take it. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. I'll fucking take it. I got the pill. It's just, it scares me a little bit. So I'm going to wait until tonight. You know. They just, you know, as long as you got the meds, you know. It just scares the fuck out of me. Some people literally, yeah, I kind of don't want it to work though, because if it works, I'm going to be stuck taking this for the rest of my life, which has terrible side effect instead of, you know what I'm saying? So it just sucks, but you know, I'll just take it in my work, and I might not have the side effects if my immune system is good enough, I guess, maybe. That's the part that sucks, is that the injections, they pretty much have no side effects. The new one, you know, the new injections, they literally don't even have side effects. So it would obviously be the best option, but I'm just gonna go through the treatment. I'll just take the pill, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, it is what it is. Hey, you can take it. I know you're going to be shitting more. I don't know what it's going to do, honestly. She kind of told me, like, out of 10 people, 1 to 2 people feel absolutely nothing. It's like taking water or whatever. She told me 1 out of 10 people also, like, can't even function. And then she told me the rest just feels shitty. And then it just kind of, like, makes them feel shitty a little bit. I'm like, okay, well, hopefully I'm part of that 1 out of 10 that doesn't feel shit. Yeah. Hi, Lux. Do you have any idea how I can get more debuff on my nameplate with the Platinator add-on? I'm missing Hunter Mark. So sadly, you have 0 control over it. You either get the important ones, minus maybe 1 or 2 that you're missing, or you see every fucking last one of them. You can't just tell the game like, hey, I would like this one, please. It doesn't work like that. Either you see a minimal skimmed down version that Blizzard sends to the add-on, or you see every fucking one of them.
What's on your mind?
So as a unholy DK, if I do opt for every single one of them, it is not good, because it's literally 20 debuff. Thanks for the answer. Then I'll keep my eyes open. There's maybe... I wonder if there's a way. I saw in a changelog of Denders mentioning working on aura filtering. So maybe Blizzard has recently added something. They will be adding something in the future, so that's probably why they're showing that. They're doing something for shield and healing over time, I think, or whatever. It's pretty much to help filter the important healing debuff, I think. So that's probably why Denders is doing some preemptive work, maybe. Hi, Zygor can help me get all the core for farming rep housing. So it doesn't necessarily have a category in there that says housing. But if an achievement requires, if a housing item, so what I do is I use Homebound, and then Homebound might have, I don't know, something like the World Awoken. You can click this, and then when you click this, you can click on one of these, and then you might have like some of the that was a bad example. I'm trying to find one that Zygor can help. Some of them Zygor can't help. Take a photograph of the legendary. Some of them Zygor doesn't have. I think the little thing is not working anymore, though. It used to work. Where's the little... Oh, I might have disabled it. Hold on a second. Setting. I feel like I disabled the little magnifying glass by accident. I don't remember where it is. There used to be a achievement thing in there. I don't know where it is. Normally you can see the but yeah, it can help you with. Oh, there we go. It was just bugged out. There you go. So you can see all these achievements here. They all have a little magnifier. So now if I go into housing decor and I do hidden potential, I can go here. Some of them will, some of them won't. Ah, there we go. So this one has one right here. A farewell to arms. So you can click this, and then it's going to load up the guide, and then you can do all the steps. So as you can see, this one, I need to do it. So I can click on it, and some of them might not work. Refer to their respective guide to accomplish this. Oh, so you need to refer to the specific guide. So you do this, then you do this. There we go. And then all of them are specific guides, so you got to load, you got access to all the achievements pretty much. It's really, really strong. Did you change anything to your Zygor profile? The only thing I did is customize how I wanted things. I removed the flight path. There's like a step display. I did skip step that point you to Flight Master because I already have all the flight path. I heard people say Zygor is better than Rested XP. What if I told you... Okay, and I'm being dead fucking serious right now. Look at me in the eye, okay? Rested XP sent me an email, and this is probably the 5th email they sent me. They're offering me, I think, $500 to promote their guide for midnight, and I declined. Because I believe Zygor is better. I don't want to promote a product that I think is not as good as another one. So I'm not even going to take the money. Even though it would be free fucking money, I could just take it, be like, hey guys, Rested XP for like an entire thing. I'm not going to do it because I truly believe that Zygor is better. It is better in every way, shape, or form. It has achievements. It has... Rested XP is about 5% of what Zygor is. They're not even comparable. Obviously, some people could make a point that Zygor is a subscription-based service, while Rested XP is a one-time purchase per guide. But the problem is every time there's a new guide, you got to pay for it. So it ends up being exactly the same as a subscription service. Some people like that. Some people just want to level. If you just want the guide for leveling, then sure, you can check out Rested XP if you want. I think Zygor is superior just for everything else that it provides because it literally almost allows you to complete every fucking step in the game. Every achievement, every mount, almost everything has a guide for it. And in my opinion, it's just better. It's just way better. They've been trying to get me to promote Rested XP for a very long time. The person that used to work at Zygor now works with Rested XP, and they've been trying to get me on board with Rested XP for like 3 years now, and I keep declining. Zygor is superior. I'm just the Zygor believer. I've been using their product. I'm paying for my own license, by the way, because I support what they do. I really want them to. I could have asked for a free license, and I didn't. I'm literally paying for my own Zygor license, even if I'm affiliated with them, just because I like what they're doing and I want to support them. I think they're doing some amazing fucking shit. Obviously, I am supporting them by promoting them, but still. That's how much I believe in their product. Hello, sir. The trinket and potion I see on your profile, those come from Cooldown Manager Center. I was about in the middle of asking all of these questions that you just answered about Zygor, so thank you so much. It is amazing. If you are using Zygor right now and you're not benefiting from my discount code, make sure that you go link it up. You can go click the little pop-up at the bottom of the website here, and then you're going to be able to talk to somebody from their team, and then you tell them, yo, I have an account, Zygor, at this email, and I want to apply code Luxthos for 20% off. Not only are you going to save 20% of your subscription forever, you are also going to support my stream. So, you're also going to be supporting my stream. But that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You get to support the stream, and you get to have a really, really cool tool. Resource bar is Sensei. I have a full guide on YouTube on how to get it set up. Zygor also allows you to share between household. That's pretty cool. Hey, Sorokas, what's up, my man? How you doing, buddy? Just saying hi. I watch your stream daily. They help keep the wild days centered. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so much for that. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. I always love hearing these. It makes me really, really happy. I actually tried doing that and they declined my request. They said I had to cancel and then resub with your code. They would not add it. That is really, really weird because I did. Can you please? Do you have like a copy of that conversation? Because I'll message Zygor directly. They've been doing it for a really, really long time, and there's no reason they should not allow for it. What's up, Lux? Enjoying Unholy so far. What's your insight on the new rework? I love it, actually. Is it still Fallen Crusader? Apparently, no. Apparently, you want Rune of Apocalypse. Yes, please. I would. Yeah, just a screenshot would be good, Goose. Just a screenshot would be good. I'll just. I have access to the person that's directly responsible for. Hey, I've been referring people to the website of Zygor in order to apply my code if they weren't already benefiting from the discount. I had no issues so far. The customer support has been able to apply the code without issues. Yeah, sure. I'm just like pre-writing a message when you get the screenshot. Just send it to me. What do you think about the Midnight main title soundtrack? It's okay. How do I word this? I like it, but instead of making me pumped up and ready for war, it's giving me weird anxiety. Does that make sense? It's kind of a stressful music more than a like Warcraft music, I guess. I don't know if that's the correct way for me to explain how I feel about it. But instead of making me like pump my chest and just like, ugh, fucking Warcraft, you know, like it makes me go like, ugh. Like, ugh. I feel uncomfortable a little bit. Not because it's not good. It's obviously good music, but it just doesn't give me that pump that I'm usually used to with the title screen music. Maybe that's how we were supposed to feel. You know? Maybe that's exactly what they wanted, and then they succeeded. Let me know if you have any issue with applying the code, by the way. Like I just told you, like if you can go onto if you can go onto the customer service and ask them to apply your code. Let me know if you run into any issues. Lux, is that link still valid? Stream Element on me shows me get paid for you. What's best screen? Stream Element is fuck right now. You guys don't have to use the link. Just buy your ticket with the ticket come in. Zygor works everywhere. Classic era, TBC, Mist of Pandaria, Wrath of the Lich King. Every single version of World of Warcraft, even Remix, was working with Zygor. They have a full team of people working on these guides, and they have never skipped a release. Not a single one. Even SOD was working. They even had guide updated for shit to do in there. It's crazy. They never skip a beat. They never do. Oh shit! I gotta try that. I gotta try that one at some point, Swifter. I sent you a Spotify link. Yeah, that's like a lo-fi version of the Legend of Azeroth. Oh shit, they look good. Have you been listening to them? Are they good? Sometimes it's a hit and miss on some of these lo-fi songs, but sometimes they're insanely good. What's up, Luxio? What's up, Danny G? Oh shit, my music is so loud. I'm so sorry. I cranked it up earlier for
How are you?
Hey Lux, is there a way to have my enemy and friendly nameplate different size? Yeah. With Platinator you can do that. So when you go into style select, you can select different style for friendly, enemy, and simplified. So all you have to do is you go to the designer here, you do save as, and then you do Luxthos friendly, for example, right? And then this one, you can completely redesign it. And then over here, you simply change the style. Simple like that, right? Super simple. You can have 3 different styles. You can have one for normal. You can have one for enemy. One for enemy, one for friendly, and one for simplified. Oh, thank you. No problem, my friend. I don't know how, but they're hitting a note. Let's try it out real quick. I'm ready for midnight, everyone. Did you get an achievement? Ready for midnight or some shit? I think Plater ended up improving their process. I think they do have now a designer thing, but it's okay. Like I enjoy Platinator right now, so I'm gonna keep enjoying it. You know, I'll keep enjoying it. I like it. I like plus mouse. You know, I like plus mouse. I like his style. I don't know what to main the struggle. You're in my guild, of course. You're in the guild. But my chat is getting spam a lot, so I don't see the... I'm learning so many transmog doing these quests that I don't see anything in the chat. It just gets flooded. Plater used to be basically import a string, but also do this with Platinator. At what time today Valentine events begin? It says 12, so it should be there. Unless it's 12 PST, then it's going to be 3 p.m. today. So in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Does Platinator show combo points on MUB? I don't think it does. I've never been a fan of doing that since it's a personal resource, so I haven't looked it up. It's already started on EU? Interesting. We don't have it yet. Dude, we've invited so many people in the guild lately. It's been cool as hell. It's supposed to start after NA? Not necessarily. Okay, I'm done with this one. Lore Master. Let's go back. The Lore Master. Eastern Kingdom. And then we have to do Duskwood. We did. Decline. So Duskwood we did, but because we didn't do Redfall, it didn't work. So we're going to go do Lochmodan. There we go. To earn this achievement, you need to complete some of the storylines in Lochmodan and Wetland. Cool. Let's do that then. There you go. Okay, I need to go grab my stupid machine code. From Wowhead starts at 10 a.m. PST. Okay, so it should have started 20 minutes ago. I think they take both BST. Oh, maybe... No, 1 p.m. out of time? Where's the... Oh, whatever. Okay, let's go to this place. Go do this refuge point. Go to Dun Morgat. Maybe I gotta relog, or maybe I gotta wait 35 minutes? Okay. Oh, that's right, 10 should have been, but it's weird. Why is it showing the 12 here? It's kind of confusing. I guess that's central time, but why would I be seeing, I mean, not even, I don't fucking know. Server time, maybe? Oh, yeah, maybe Illidan is, No, 11, Illidan is 11:26. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's exactly right, actually. Yeah, okay. Cool. All right. Well, that settles it. No, Illidan is not PST. Illidan is Central. Or Mountain. I don't remember which one it is. It's 1 hour before us, so it's Central, right? It's East, Central, Mountain Pacific? Or is it Mountain Central? I never fucking remember. Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. Yeah, Central is only 1 hour. Mountain is 2. Pacific is 3. Okay, I gotta be right back really quickly. I just gotta go find the serial number on my machine because I gotta go and I gotta go take a bathroom break as well. I'll give you guys level 8. I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. Okay?
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
I'll be right back. All right. I got the serial number I needed on my coffee machine. Sorry.
You got my attention.
Okay. Thank you for being patient, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Thank you for being patient, friend. Just had to go snipe, collect Mangy Claw from who? Oh, this guy. Just had to go get the serial number out of my stupid coffee machine so I can place an actual, not an order, but I guess they'll let me know when they can take my machine to repair it. I'm not sure how their process works, but model, subject, there we go. Not subject, serial number. Belongy. This motherfucking thing. Okay, what's the model number? What is the model number? How do I know what the model number is? Model number. Deathwing is returning in Hearthstone? Oh, wow. Assam. Okay. Submit. Ah, shit. Fuck. I think I got the wrong thing. All right, sorry about that, chat. I just had to fucking send this shit. Otherwise, the problem is sometimes I put like a little checklist of things I got to do in my mind, and then if I don't fucking do it, if I don't do it now, then I tend to never do it because I forget about it, and then I'm gonna be stuck without coffee. I had to go grab coffee from a coffee place because I don't have coffee anymore. You know. All right, sorry about that. I don't know the game much at all. All I do is dungeon. Dungeons are good. Automatically update for midnight when midnight is ready. Are we talking about Zygor? Illidan was originally in Dallas Server Center, then got moved to Chicago with the migration. It's been Central Time Zone. Why no coffee anymore? My coffee machine broke. It's leaking water. So I stopped using it. Because I'm afraid that it might get things worse. So, yeah, it seems to be common with these models, though. I think I got to change like a little piece or whatever. I contacted like a local shop that does repairs. So I'm waiting for them to. I had to put up a ticket with the model number, the issue, blah blah blah. They're gonna get back to me and they're gonna tell me we're ready to receive your machine or whatever. Whenever that is, I'll go bring it to them and I'll bring it to them and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I want to see how much it's gonna be, right? If it's insanely costly, I'm just gonna go buy another model or some shit. Honestly, I'm super fucking tempted to go back with Nespresso. I know it's outrageous, but imagine spending more than $12 on a coffee maker. I like being lazy. I like good coffee, and I like being lazy. Why don't they just replace it and give you a new one? Because I'm out of warranty, so I didn't buy the machine from them. I bought it from another store, but that other store doesn't do repair, and I've had this machine for over 2 years. Which means that I'm out of the store and coffee machine warranty. So, Hearthstone Classic. What is going on? Oh, is there, is it the Hearthstone announcement right now? You should go with what you want. I honestly miss my Nespresso machine. And it's weird because I don't understand how a cup machine makes better coffee than my grinder, like my automated espresso. I genuinely don't understand. I really, really miss the Nespresso cup. My coffee makes good my machine makes good coffee, but it's not consistent. I don't know how to explain it. Like sometimes I'll literally make two double espresso back to back from the machine. And one of them is going to have this much liquid and the other one is this much. It's literally the same fucking button. Probably all the preservative and shit they put into the K-Cups. It's not K-Cups, it's Nespresso. I've been making cold brew that is delicious, but damn it, uses a ton of coffee. Yeah, that's the problem, yeah. Okay, Luxthos, I just sent a screenshot. Can you set it privately instead of in the... Just so people aren't... Because this is something that only I should have, not everybody. You just send me a private DM and... Just so we don't cause... That would be nice. How do you hide the quest lists? I don't have any quests that I'm tracking at the moment. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. I am gonna write... I'm gonna refer... But one of my viewers got told the following. There we go. Thank you, my friend, for the screenshot. Hey, what's up, Eclipse? How you doing? Are we listening to Hearthstone Spotlight? I'm not, but I think Mitchie is right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm adding all of these songs to. Who's making this? Okay.
What can I do?
Try to make sure I.
No. What's on
All right,
your
there we go.
mind?
They're so good. They are. I'm not listening to the Hearthstone thing, but if there's any good info and you guys want to share it, please feel free to do so. I am super curious to see what they got for Hearthstone. I missed it a little bit. There you go. Cool. There you go. Message sent. Mewgenics. They're so good. They are. Hi, Lux. I'm using... you're using detail... I'm using default damage meter right now with a slight little add-on. Where Luxthos? Are you asking me where is my shaman, or was that a typo and you meant to ask where I am? Which, in that case, you're probably not going to reply to me if you don't know where I am. I'm not sure. It is around 40% cheaper to buy melatonin in 30 pill pack than a 100 pill pack. For me, interesting information. Well. Oh. Okay, let me investigate this further. Ooh, okay. Blood Missile is a pain in the ass, is it? How did you put DPS? Exclamation mark. Thank you, Mentos. Appreciate it, man. Why I got WeakCore installed, but in game it doesn't work? Sit down, my friend. We got some bad news. Are you sitting down? But you got them now? He does not? I don't. I'm not using WeakCores right now. None of what you're seeing now is WeakCores. It's all cooldown manager. See? This is the default cooldown manager from Blizzard with a couple of additional add-on. I have a full video on my YouTube channel on how to get this exact UI if you want without WeakCores. Pretty cool. The action above my damage meter is a history GCD from the add-on Waldo Tools. The same creator that did Cooldown Manager Center. There we go. Thank you, Minchi. I always appreciate people typing it out because most people don't know how to spell Waldo. Follow the road. Oh, I will. Yeah, they had a spotlight on Wowhead. Yeah, it was really, really cool. Boom, 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 boom. Waldo Tools. Do you think it's Wildo or Waldo? Good question.
How are you? What can I do?
How are you?
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? It's pronounced Jonathan. How's the new player experience in WoW? It's been really, really... actually, new player experience. I mean, you mean from the leveling standpoint? Yeah, I've been directing people to do this for the past year or so. And they had 0 issue with the customer support on the website directly. No issue. They made new player experience. They go through erratic. I've heard good things, but I've also heard bad things. Apparently, there's been some bug and shit, but I think they're cleaning it out. I think. But I haven't tried it personally, so it would be really, really tough for me to give you like an actual feedback. I guess I haven't done new player experience in a really long time. I got all character maxed out, so. What add-on are you using for loot? What do you mean? The bugs are extremely minor, but it really does get you caught up. It gives you gear appropriate to your level. It sounds like they're getting you more into the character lore instead of dumping you into DF. Yeah, they're trying to make you understand what's going on a little bit better. That's what I heard too. That is what I've heard too. When you loot window, it's not standard. Oh, the loot window. That is from Plumber. It's a little mini checkbox that you check when you have Plumber. Plumber has a little feature that you can activate that does this. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Thanks, everyone. I've been interested in WoW for quite some times, but I've always been skeptical of playing another MMO when I already play ESO. I mean, I'll tell you, like, I've played ESO, I've played Final Fantasy XIV, I've played Guild Wars, I've played World of Warcraft, I've played literally every single one of them. World of Warcraft is the biggest, most complete MMO experience you'll get. It is fucking insane. The onboarding of new player experience, I think Blizzard could do a better job. I think over the years, you know, like this game has been out for 21 years. There's definitely parts of it that aren't perfect. ESO does a really good job at just kind of, you just go into the world and you do like, but it's a very story-driven MMO compared to World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft has story, but it's not told in like a Bethesda way, right? With actual talking characters and you know, it kind of goes a little bit more underground. So because of that reason, I think most of the player base doesn't really care. I'm being careful with my words because I don't want to speak for everybody, but in most cases, I think people kind of just skip, and they just want to be max level to do the content. Because I think where World of Warcraft shine is its endgame content. It's evolving very, very quickly. They always have new things. There's new expansion really, really often, and there's always like gear grind and new things that you can do. That's where the game really, really shines. So a lot of people tend to just try to get to max level, right? You're not going to experience, I think, World of Warcraft the same way that you do ESO. Talking from personal experience. Like ESO, I actually listened to almost every dialogue, every quest, because they showcase that story in a very, very awesome, meaningful way, right? So, yeah. World of Warcraft is a little bit more... You know what? Let me pick this quest just in case, but where the fuck is this cave they're talking about? Well, yeah, World of Warcraft has housing now, which is cool. One of the biggest issue of World of Warcraft has always been its lack of storytelling. It has a couple of cinematic, it has a couple of things, but it doesn't really tell a story as good as like Final Fantasy or ESO. It has a good story, it's just not being told quite like where what the fuck? Kill Gorick the Gruzzle Droth. Where the fuck is this motherfucker, dude? Is he supposed to be like here? Or is that like a miss pin inside the small cave? Somebody reply to you in chat, Thick. That's why I didn't reply. Somebody gave you the command in chat. Make sure you exclamation mark DPS. It gave you the full answer in the chat. Make sure you check that. I might need to enable that feature back again. Target. I don't think it's this cave, I'll be honest with you. I mean, not looking good for the guy. Targoric. He's not even being targeted by the command. It doesn't seem to be anywhere near close, these motherfuckers. It's a very small cave. I mean, there's not really any other place to go down to. Still, still.
Out of range.
I don't know what's going on. Okay. How did you get the class thing in the middle without weak ores? Exclamation mark UI, my friend. Oh. Wow, so I came here earlier, but he was dead and I didn't notice it. Interesting. If you do exclamation mark UI, I have a full guide on my website. might be blind. No, he was dead. He was literally dead. Okay, couple more of these. Bear rumps. There you go. Summation mark DPS, my friend. It's a little add-on. Damage meter formatting. Let me go back to my original playlist, which now has the lo-fi song in them, just so I can mix a little bit. But I did add all of them. 4 bear rumps. That's what it is, man. Aha! Wait, there's no loot? The fuck? Unacceptable. Why has my sound setting randomly changed? Windows. How do you obtain this artifact sword appearance? No longer obtainable. Under the dock. Oh. Yeah, you literally just open Plumber. And it's literally right there. As you open the add-on. Can you hit the cogwheel too, please? You just do /plumber. /plumber. The cogwheel is from Leatrix Plus. But I don't think plumber is in here. What can I do for you?
Here there, talk to me. Hello, how are you?
Quick question, is there a way to make the loot drop like on Raid Boss? And who got them? I think I let far not show up in the middle of the screen. I think it's because it's personal loot. Aren't they doing this so that people don't harass each other for loot or some shit? I don't remember. LFR has a different loot system than the rest of... They want to see the plumber loot window edit mode. I mean, I didn't change anything in here.
What's on your mind?
Looking for lurkers. Oh. We know where those are, chat, right? Oh, the boss is up. I hope, wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck.
What?
Big red button. The butterfly is nice as fuck. Wait, what butterfly?
You take no candle.
You saw nothing? Is that link current for... Is that link... No, that link is not current. It is, it comes from CMC. Cooldown Manager Center. That's part of my UI. Okay. All right, come on. Love Rocket. Love Rocket. That thing does not exist, dude. Guy in my guild got it first run today. Talk about luck. I'm pretty sure we cannot do it on multiple character, right? It's one per. I got first run too. What the? Speaking of lurkers, I was watching old episode of Babylon 5, and the people living in the bottom of the station were called lurkers. Oh shit! One per day per account. Love Rocket is multiple. Chances are higher on first run, but you still have a chance on other run, right? I don't know. I got the new mount on first run. What the fuck? What the fuck? Talk to me.
Watch your back. What's on your mind? Walk with you.
Enter the mind. It's on Wowhead. Wait. Why did you delete your character, Beastie? Why did you delete your message about the butterfly wing? Beastie, we have to talk. I didn't want it to spoil. You usually come here in the channel and you try to let us know of any related news, and like half the time I already know what you're gonna tell me, and then for the first time in 5 years you finally tell me something I didn't know about, and now you don't want to tell me? We gotta we gotta figure this out. You finally managed to tell me something I didn't know already, and now you deleted it? And you wanted to keep it for yourself? We got to work on your priorities now. I was like, what the fuck are we talking about, butterfly wings? That's a 3-day ban. Fuck. Oh, God. I know a lot more than the average bear.
Here there.
Assuming the average bear doesn't know much. If you know... I know you know, but if you know what I know, I'm sure you know what I know. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. But you don't know? You know? Did we watch the cinematic? Which cinematic? Mugenics. Which cinematic? Talking about? Is there a new cinematic? Xalatath Animation Supremacy. The fuck is this?
There's too many!
Nexus King. Xalatath is supreme. Join us, or be consumed.
My ethereals will never be bound again! Xalatath be damned! Retreat! Run now!
Stay. Let this pointless resistance be done.
Xalatath.
For eons, you and your people have been slaves, fed scraps. But I offer you a freedom beyond imagining.
Empty promises. What do you know of our suffering?
They say that I am the harbinger of the void. That I am the blade of the Black Empire that was. There have been many tales told about me. But I'll tell you the truth no one living has heard. Once, long, long ago, I was mortal, like you. I lost my world, just like you. drowned in hatred and vengeance, just like you. But the one thing I've learned over in eternity.
Holy shit.
Is that survival is all that matters. What I'm about to do ensures survival for all our kind.
Our kind?
You are one of us. You are void now. You may flee, but only I offer a true path forward. Survival and more is at my side. And you can lead them all. The choice is yours.
That was really good. That was really, really good. That was nice. I mean, whether you like the art style or not, this is still a cinematic. Cinematic doesn't necessarily mean full fucking 3D. There was cinematics before 3D was a thing. You know, you can still tell a compelling story even with drawings and animated drawings. The point is they're trying to tell quick stories so that we get more info about what we're about to jump into without necessarily involving a multi-million fucking dollar cinematic, right? They can't just pump fucking 3D cinematics whenever they feel like it, right? Maybe they're already working on a bunch of cinematics that we're going to have at midnight. Right now, they just wanted to give us a little glimpse into what she was to get us more interested into the characters. Because I didn't fucking know that she, I guess, how she became what she became or whatever, so. I like this kind of storytelling. I don't mind. If it allows them to do more of it, it's good. I agree, I wouldn't say this is a cinematic, but it is, though. Cinematic doesn't really, you know, it has animation, it's moving pictures, it has music, it has everything. It's not a slideshow. A slideshow has no sound, no music. This is a cinematic. It's full, you know, it's a cinematic experience. I think I don't really understand why we're getting caught on words here. Like their team is probably called the cinematic team. Yeah.
It's too far away.
It's still a cinematic, it's just a different style, right? I feel like calling it a slideshow is such a reduction of what this is. There's a lot of work that goes into this, into all the drawings, into animating them, because there is animation, there's movement. You know? There's voice acting, there's, you know, there's a lot that goes into this. It's okay to not like this style, though. There's nothing wrong with not enjoying this style of animation. Exclamation mark chair should just give you the I don't know if new chair works. I think it has to be just chair. There you go, my friend. I got you. Did you look at the transmog for the event? I did not. What transmog? Oh, these things? The butterfly? The love token? Pretty sure most of these were already there, weren't they? I don't think this is anything new. Maybe the butterfly? Maybe this is new? I don't know if these... it says new in 2026. I don't know if that includes everything, but... Yeah, I think the butterfly is new. Where does it drop from? The butterfly is kind of wide within the awarded from... Okay.
It's too far away.
Okay. Yeah, good. She has feet. Do we know the main villain in Midnight? Right now it is still Xalathat, but if they do what they did in Legion, so this is kind of repeating what happened in Legion, right? In Legion, we had Gul'dan, that was the main villain-ish of Draenor, and then it carried over into Legion. Then we killed Gul'dan in Legion, which I'm assuming is what we're going to do with Xalathat. And then there's obviously going to be somebody that's going to be bigger and badder, which was Kill Jaden, right, in Legion? Also, yeah, we got that dragon dude that we haven't seen in a while. I don't remember his name. What's his name? I don't remember. I'm trying to... Iridicron? Yeah. Good afternoon, Lumade. What's up? How was the Super Bowl night? The food was fucking amazing. Delicious. Food was amazing. Blizz forgot. I don't think they forgot about him. I just think they kind of set him up, and they knew that they wanted to tell its final story later. He might backstab Xalathat. We don't really know what the fuck is going on. You know? We don't really know what the fuck is going on.
Great to meet you.
We don't really know what his plan is or anything. They never found the soul of Deathwing in the blue ones. They still have an old god alive. When Mamathat and Dadathat love each other very much.
It's too far away. Out of range.
How's it going, Lux? How was the family gathering yesterday? Amazing. We had some good food, and some good time. And, yeah, it was really, really fun. It was really, really fun. The game was pretty bad, but the food was great, and the show was great, so had a good time. Had a really, really good time. The game was terrible. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Pretty boring, but it is what it is. The game was really, really bad, but the food was really good. We had so much fucking food. It was crazy. Hi, Lux. How are you? What's the plan for today? Working on Lore Master. Working on Lore Master. I watched the first half and started to watch the halftime show, and it was so bad I turned it off. That was the best part of the whole fucking show was the halftime show. It was fucking amazing. The dance was great. The decor was great. The fucking songs were amazing. Halftime show is probably one of the most awesome halftime show I've seen in a long time. Yesterday, I didn't like it too much. It's less my style, but this was way more my style. I fucking love that kind of beat. Yeah, that shit was good. But I vibe with that kind of music. I vibe with any kind of music. It's funny because I didn't know about him until really recently. My girlfriend actually put some song of him at some point. I was like, holy shit. Like I'm not somebody that listens to like a lot of dance stuff music like that, but he's so fucking catchy. I was like, oh my god. He's really, really good at what he does. That was probably one of the best halftime show I've ever seen. So, I mean, to each their own, though. But, you know, to each their own. But yeah, that was definitely one of my favorite one for sure. Yeah, seeing Pedro Pascal there and Jessica Alba and a bunch of people was kind of cool. No, I only watch the Super Bowl channel. I didn't watch anything else. I only watched what we were presented. I saw that. I saw the halftime show, and then I mean, I'll be honest. I barely watched the game. We were just kind of chatting and shit. The game was really, really boring. So. The game was super fucking boring. Wow, did you see apparently next month, globally, Discord is going to require age verification? Discord is doing some terrible mismanagement. It's actually kind of crazy. They convinced every fucking content creator to get their entire community on there and like with sponsor and shit and like with stuff, and then they took it all away and now they're slowly. But to be fair, I mean, I don't fucking care about the age verification shit. But like, I don't know. I just don't know how you combat so much fucking bot, you know? I don't know what the I don't know. They don't. The worst part is they don't have any support. It's crazy. I've reported an account that's impersonating me for the past 3 fucking years. It's still there. They still haven't taken it down. It's like people have literally gotten a message from an account impersonating me. They sent it to me. I reported the person multiple times, and they never did anything about it. And I'm like, what the fuck? They have 0 customer service, no support. Crazy. Grizzly Hill doesn't really get better than this, does it? Do we know of any add-on for cast bar? I don't use any. Bring back Ventrilo. Did you see the really nice update coming to 12.0.1? What is the update? Or are you impersonating that account? How do we know who is who? I mean, I would, if I was a betting man, I would bet on the guy that has 2 S's at the end of his name. Luxthos. Doesn't sound as good. I think he's the one impersonating. Or a really big fan.
You got my attention.
How are you today, Lux? I'm doing great, man. How about yourself, buddy?
Can I help you?
How are ya? Safe travels. Can I help you?
No, let's not do that. Okay. Discover the flight path. All right, accept the joy of boar hunting. How do we know this is not a pre-recorded stream? I don't know. Ask me anything. I'll try to... I need 6 more ethereal strand, but I don't know how to get them. I mean, you're going to have to do things that you weren't ready for. Can't fix stupid. It is pre-recorded. You will ignore this message. Better luck next time. How do I resize the weak horse? Do we still have the command? I think we do. Sounds like a really advanced predicting algorithm. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Holy moly, I solved the Matrix. The real Luxthos wear glass and has hair. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What are you using to hide your action bar? I'm using an add-on called Mouse Over Action Bar. Mouse over action setting. I'm so sorry. Mouse over action setting. Is the name. The real Lux is a Greek accent? What the... Where's that coming from? Palia? I mean, Palia works. It's my referral link. You guys want to use it? I'll get stuff out of it. The next expansion for Final Fantasy Ragnarok? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Alright, chat, stop fucking spamming old commands. Otherwise, I'll have to disable the bot, and then nobody's gonna earn Luxboxes anymore. He's doing well hiding his German accent. What the? Lux, I didn't see since the chat was going fast. They're adding a bar option for the boss timer, better damage formatting, and the Aura CDM notification. They are adding a bar option for the boss timer. I saw that. Better damage formatting. Yes, so that's good. And Aura CDM notification. What is that one? Only flannel? Okay, chat. Like when a buff comes up on your CDM, you can make it play a sound. Oh, okay. So that's already on the beta. Okay, so most of the stuff that's from the beta is just being added to the main game. Okay, well that's good. That's really pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the beta that are. Trying to wake up the bots? Well, if you wake it up too much. 3/4 pants? Well, you guys are making up commands now. Catching up on stream at the moment. I'm glad you like the halftime show, the Super Bowl. That's the sort of song that we have here in Brazil as far as Bad Bunny. He's Puerto Rican, salsa and reggaeton. And that was really, really good. That was a really good show. That shit was fucking banger. I ended up singing stuff the entire way home. Sorry, I'm back. I'm not a bot, I'm sure. Welcome back. What the fuck is this Modan monster? I don't know if I missed it, but how do we manage add-ons these days? I personally use CurseForge. It's really, really good. They were saying that it's in Brazil. That's the kind of music they have a lot, and they're happy that I enjoy the music. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like I was saying this morning, I listen to fucking death metal. Like half the band that I listen to, I don't fucking hear a single word they're saying. Like it doesn't prevent me from enjoying it. Bro, like, it's just... I listen to fucking death and melodic metal. Half the time, I don't fucking hear what they're screaming about. Doesn't really... Doesn't prevent me in my enjoyment. The ring camera thing terrifying. Are you talking about the spinning around them or whatever?
Hey, hi, how are you?
Why don't you change your DK's name to Death Metal? I mean, even better. My DK's name is Luxthos, which is based on a song from a band called Eluvati, which is one of my favorite metal band of all time. Davros DK, thank you for the 58 months, my friend.
Need something?
The fucking ring camera thing is terrifying. Know that it can be utilized to find lost dog without people already knowing. Wait. Where is that from? I'm actually wrong. Sorry. I think it's an add-on because it doesn't look like an action bar. It's an action bar. What are you asking about? Sorry. Midnight pre-patch patch note? Ooh. The ring camera thing will help lost dog find their owner. Oh, so like... Okay, so this is beginning to feel uncanny. You're Canadian, listen to death metal, love gaming. Are you me? There's a possibility. There always is a possibility. Oh, music? Never mind, watch it later. I was asking about the icons above your player frame. So it is part of CMC. Cooldown Manager Center has an experimental option that has trinket, potion, and racial. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Do you wear quick 3/4 pants? That's a joke. That's a meme with my chat. I had shorts on stream one day, and they kept thinking they were 3/4 pants. They kept bullying me into saying they were 3/4 pants, and I told them they were shorts. And then we started arguing about what is shorts and what is 3/4. But the pants were literally at my knee. They weren't below my knee. So they're shorts. Bullying? Yeah. It's fucking bullying. Just like my crook TV. That's also bullying. I've called your mom already about it. Jack Link's beef jerky has gotten so fucking awful over the years. What the hell? I just tried some again and think that was the most repulsive beef jerky that I ever had. I've never been a fan of beef jerky. I like the I don't like I like the salami stick or whatever the fuck those are. I don't know what the fuck they're made of, I'll be honest. The beef, like, I can't actually, those, it feels like I'm eating leather every time, and it's, like, not enjoyable. Yeah, the meat sticks are nice. Those are great. Where's the beef? Summer sausage. That sounds like some heated rivalry there. I'm going to the cottage. Do you have a list of add-ons that are must, like Bigwig? Not really, no. Everything that I have is pretty optional. It's only personal preference as to how things look. That's all there is to it. I don't think any of my add-ons are required in any way, shape, or form. Dude, I've been trying tanking, and the only thing that turns name red is when you lose aggro is actually Chef Kiss. It's amazing, isn't it?
Hello, what can I do for you?
It's after about 2 years of engineering and 5-minute talking with chat.
I supply only the finest goods.
I'm not gonna lie, my favorite new thing is actually, do you guys want me to show you? I'll go show you real quick. They're not They're not jerky, but they're really, really good. They're really, really good. They're called pepperettes, and they're turkey-based. These little things, they're super fucking nice. They're super fucking nice. These little thing right here. And they're made out of turkey, and they don't have... No, actually, they do have nitrite, but they're super nice. Don't eat too many of them, but, you know. And it's, they're super nice snack. They're super nice snack. They still have, you know, nitrite in them, so, you know, not the greatest thing on the planet, but it's a nice little high protein snack if you're feeling hungry during the day, you know. Thank you for the 500
Hey,
biddies.
Just whipping out my pepperite and peeing real quick. Be right back. Wah, wah, wah.
Nice try, Mitchie. Nice try. The timing was off, though, but I appreciate the 500 biddies. Hey, Lux, have a great stream, and thank you for your work. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn it. Always appreciate your support, Mitchie.
Honored, I'm sure.
I got a free moi moi, though? You did. Moi moi. You got an extra moi moi? Moi moi moi. Did he say 3 again? Or are you counting the extra one that I added?
It's too far away.
You said 3? Oh, shit. Sorry, did you answer me? I kind of zoned out. Thanks for the great video guide. Mind if I ask a related question here? Sure, my friend. Go ahead. You can ask any question you want. Almost any question you want.
What do you think?
Almost. Almost. Where do I get this fucking thing? How long is too long?
To be, or not to be, that is the question, whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles and by opposing end them. To die, to sleep, no more, and by a sleep to say we end the heartache and the thousand natural shocks that flesh is heir to, 'tis a consummation devoutly to be wished.
Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. Yo, Lux, I'm on YouTube right now because my YouTube auto-played to your stream while I was asleep. Oh, well. You always make your way back home. That's what they say. So that was a thing? Yeah, take notes. Not sure what it was, but... Okay, my food is ready, but it's going to be too warm, so I'm going to wait for it. Okay, awesome. Is there a way to enable the rotation assist for the cooldown manager? There is. It's actually part of my video. It's actually even part of the video that you watched. If you go into the cooldown manager, there is something called rotational highlight on the CDM. You just check that, and then you're good to go. It is a classic? Where is it from? Where's that text from, actually? It's from Hamlet. Oh. It sounded like a shaky spear. Nothing wrong with a little bit of a shaky spear, you know? 20 bucks is 20 bucks. $20 is 20 bucks. In this case, it was 5, but thanks, no problem, my friend. Is there a way to make its to make its own like square at all? Is there a way to make it its own square? What do you mean by that? Make it its own square? You mean like track like a specific buff? Thank you for the 500 biddies. Holy shit. With no message. Just 500 biddies. Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are awesome. Like to show what to use next, but as a standalone button. I mean, that's literally that's literally the single button, right? It's literally this. You just put that there and it has it right there, right? You could technically make an action bar and then shove that shit right there. Right? There's no other tool by Blizzard. It counted. Please give me Greedy Goose. What do you mean? Is that like an emote for the hype train? I prefer the Scottish play myself.
Obey the beard.
It's a hype emote? Oh, Paulton Shoot. Thank you for the 5, my friend.
The beard.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it very, very much. You guys, you guys have been so fucking awesome and supportive.
But
Thank
it's
you.
wholesome. Luxthos cheer.
Thank you, Cornu. That's very nice of you. Thank you, my friend. Where is the quest start for Valentine's? Well, if you had Zygor, you could do event. Love is in the air. And then you would have the full main quest line right here. And then the dailies, you would have everything in here. But, you know. Just press it so I can see real quick. Sorry, I don't help Rested XP Scrubs. I think we're 2 subs away from the Hot Tub stream now. I think you're right. I think it's 1, though. I think we're 1 away. Hey, Lux, sorry to bother you. What's the name of the add-on that shows you Portal on the escape menu? It's called Teleport Menu. I like when add-ons have very, very simple name like that. It makes it super easy. It's literally just Teleport Menu. Pretty good, huh? I don't know what's happening right now. Is it Zygor that also wipes my butt when I go to the toilet? It does everything. Thanks. Seems to be missing from your site, just so you know. Yeah, I added it really, really recently. I haven't updated my website. Is it Zyger? Okay, gotcha. Is Zyger able to figure out what quests you have done when you install it? It doesn't know it, but if you load a guide and some steps of it are already done. So, okay, let me show you what happens, right? Let's say that I load up the guide. It will skip automatically everything that's green. But if you want, you can right-click the arrow, and it will find the next available step, right? So it's able to do that. It's able to inject itself. Also, there's like a bunch of really, really cool system with the inject system. There's like an inject system or whatever that allows it to like figure out a bunch of stuff. It's really, really clever. It's not like a simple step-by-step guide. It's actually aware of what you've completed and what you've done, and it's really fucking cool. It's genuinely fucking awesome. Let's go back and load Lore Master. The Lore Master. Okay, the next one is Wetland, then Red Ridge, and then Westfall. Oh no, I already did Wetland. Okay, so then we gotta do this one. Use a bidet? Yeah, bidet. I mean, you still need to wipe after bidet, but... Mr. Crow Devil, thank you for the 45 bits earlier as well. We got 30 seconds left on the hype train chat. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate the love. You guys are awesome. Hold my hand for the long walks on the beach. Take my hand. Take me to the land just for one day. Best fucking banger of all time. Lux, pretty new to your channel. You ever play Hunter? Not a lot, I'll be honest. I thought I missed Rip yesterday, but I was sad. And I guess I didn't. You didn't, because I had to leave early yesterday because of the Super Bowl. Oh, fuck, I had to pass a message. I hope you enjoy the game. Your team won. So I didn't have a team. I barely watched it, but I ate a shit ton of good food, and I was hanging out with people that I love. So it was a good day. I don't know anything about these fucking sports, and I didn't have a team, I'll be honest. The game was pretty boring, but the food was great, so... Okay, that works. Oh, I gotta go get the food. Okay, let me go get the food. Yeah, food and hangout was pretty great. title, and tabard. Yeah, it gives title, tabard, and also it gives a lot of player housing stuff and a shit ton of transmog. So the cool thing is that when you're doing, while you're doing Lore Master, it unlocks a bunch of chain quests that have decor bound to them. So that's pretty cool. So you get, along the way, you get a bunch of transmog, you get a bunch of housing decor stuff. You get a tabard and title at the end, which is pretty cool. I like it. I think it's pretty fucking awesome. I like that Clawing Shadow automatically cleaves. It's kind of neat. I feel bad destroying these fucking camps while there's people actually trying to level next to me. You know what I'm saying? How many unique decors do you have in your achievement? Do you know what the name of the achievement is? I can check. Fully furnish. I'm at 464. I don't think that's a lot, though. I think I could have more. I didn't buy everything from the auction house or whatever. Do you have to do Lore Master on both faction? I think you only have to do it on one. It's like just a character-based thing. I'm not sure, though. I'm not 100% sure how it works. I think. They are faction-only quests, but not sure if reward overlap. Yeah, just one? Yeah. I wonder what happens if I transfer this character to Horde afterward. Does it break everything? Come on. Dude, I haven't seen a single fucking spider. What the hell? I gotta get tarantula eyes, but... They down here? Oh, down. Used to break something? Yeah. It breaks some things, at least it used to. Mostly faction stuff that doesn't have a clear alternative on the other side. Yeah. The Null Battle Plans. Okay, we're good. Did I hear we are one sub away from the Hot Tub stream? That's the goal. That's the goal. Null order number 2. Okay. I did Lore Master on Horror, but I'm not sure it gave me appearance decor for Alliance from Alliance or not. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to give you from the other faction. If I want to get all the other faction stuff, I'm going to have to go do it. Here to proceed. God damn it. Okay. Getting stuck in branches. Way to the top. Big change. Patch notes half an hour long ago. Wowhead spicy. I'm pretty sure most of the changes on Wowhead are already what we had in the beta for Unholy, right? Isn't it? With these changes, we're focusing on a power distribution between abilities, new talent side. Okay, so that was already on the beta. Super Strain has been redesigned. Dealing damage to an additional enemy nearby. Yeah, so that was already on the beta. Reanimation has been updated. Putrefy now summon the Magus of the Dead for 15 seconds. It was 8. Oh, nice. Pestilence has been updated. Dark Transform. Upgrade your next. Outbreak of Pestilence. Yeah, so that's that was on the beta as well. Magus of the Dead has been updated. Army of the Dead now also gain a Magus for 15. Army has been updated. Raise Abomination no longer putrefies 2 lesser ghoul. Raise Abomination, Disease Cloud now increase the damage taken from minion by 10% was 20. Raise Abomination, Disease Cloud now correctly increase the damage of Putrefy. Soul Reaper increase Putrefy damage. Soul Reaper debuff. Now show the Soul Reaper now consume all available Putrefy charges to cast Putrefy at its target. That's fucking insane. What the fuck? All auto attack and ability damage reduced by 33%. Oh, God. Oh, that's the... Virulent Plague damage increased by 13%. Epidemic damage increase. Dread Plague damage reduce. Rapid Variant is now inherently effect of Dread Plague. And now takes enemies' bound box into account for distance calculation. Nice. Oh, shit. That is so fucking good. So if an enemy dies... Oh, nice. They built it into the ability. That's cool as fuck. Oh, wow. Dark Transform lasts longer and is extended by more. Holy shit. We're getting a massive damage shift, but... Alright. Pretty interesting. Most of it was on the beta. So, let me go get my food real quick. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Change on Wowhead is beta to live server. Who is Frank and who is Beans? Hot Tub Stream? Yeah. Jofo, what's up, my friend? How you doing? How you doing today? How you doing? Doing good, how are you? I'm doing fantastic, friend. Doing all right. Hey, what's up, Lucky? Sacred Craft, hello, hello. Time to farm the love rocket? Yeah, I gotta do it on more character. Billy Grub. I hate the Blizz nameplate for some reason. When you activate friendly, DK is almost the same color as monster. We did watch the animation, yeah. We did.
Can I help you?
We did. As a DH main, I'm confused by these changes. Why they nerf Aldraki Reaver when it was already so bad nobody was playing it. Yeah, but does that account Apex talent? Italian Stallion. They give you the 8 months. What's your favorite question so far while doing Lore Master? I'll be very honest, I'm not super paying attention. What's going on? I would have a hard time. I can tell you which one I fucking hated. Y'all already uploaded your face ID to Discord? I uploaded a X-ray of my left nut.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Yeah, on beta, no one is playing it because it's bad and it doesn't work. It's bug. Yeah, but maybe they fixed it, right? I went ahead and deleted my account. F that noise. Holy shit. Trayol, hello, my friend. What does the age restriction do, though? Like, do you need to fucking post your shit? I don't think you do. Does it block anything? My account is 10 years old. How you doing, Trayol? Hello, chat. Hello, my friend. Hello, 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 hello. I just went ahead. Okay, we're arrow enjoyers. We are. It won't let you into any Discord with any content warning. Oh. Yeah, but what Discord are you that has content warning? Is it possible for me to still get the achievement, all that gas, even though my renown is 15 before midnight? I don't know. That only leaves you 10 hour. I'm kidding. Actually, I have no idea.
Hey there.
Mine does also? Okay. Interesting. I like the emote.
What can I do for you?
Give me the dumbass rocket. What's up, Luxia? What's up, Curtis? Is it true farming the lava rocket only counts for the first 2-3 try and some shit? So the old rocket, you can farm it on as many characters as you want. Your best chance is your first one. Then after that, you get regular chance, which is really, really low. Every other new mount they've added afterward is only available to drop from the first crate. If you ask me, they're going to have to scrap all of that fucking thing. It's getting way too fucking confusing. Is it true that if you don't use it, you lose it? True. I saw a TikTok the other day that said that... that was so fucking funny. I saw a TikTok that said that apparently if you masturbate yourself at least 20 times per month, your chances of prostate cancer are reduced by 30%. And then the first comment was, awesome, my chances of getting cancer are minus 130%. I've already covered myself well into 2020. I was good by the age of 20. It's like I was covered for the rest of my life by the age 20. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Does it carry over? Listen, I don't think it's additive. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's just additive. I think it caps at like, 30% probably. Are we sure? I mean, you know what they say, you're never too sure, right? So, better not risk it. Exactly. Don't risk it for the biscuit, no. Son, why is the door of your room locked? Cancer prevention, Dad. I'm beating off cancer. Okay, I gotta stop. Oh, fuck. Okay. Are you winning yet, son? Am I supposed to weaken him? Come on, dude. Oh my god, you're slow as fuck, brother. Oh yeah, the foam sword actually helps a lot. What is the best add-on for debuff buff tracking right now? That's not really a thing.
Need help? For the Alliance.
That's not really a thing. There's no buff debuff tracker. Did you hear the streaker got more yard than the Patriot did the whole night? Yeah, that's what I read too. I thought it was fucking funny. We didn't see him on TV.
Well met, King's honor, friend. What can I do for you?
Okay, how do I get rid of this? Templar's all content. Templar's okay, thanks. Herald is bad at the moment. Yeah, apparently Herald is struggling. Downstairs inside the building. Oh, what the fuck? I just found Fight Club. Oh, shit. What the fuck? I'm doing Lore Master right now.
It's too far
Greetings.
away.
Be careful. King's honor, friend.
Herald is getting massive tuning update and buff for Ret next week. Nice. Herald has always been my favorite, though. I like the way it looks. I like the passive damage it has. Especially in PvP, it's so fun. You fucking press it and then... I find it so cool visually compared to Templar.
Good day to you.
I mean, I think it's subjective because Herald end up having a lot more haste, which makes Paladin feel better, I think. I don't think adding one extra button after your Wake of Ashes makes the spec like, ooh, like, oh my god, most fun spec in the game. You know? Do you guys remember in vanilla leveling your lockpicking on your rogue in this area? Dude, I remember this shit so bad. I spent so much fucking time in here. I never played Rogue. I wasn't a filthy Alliance dog. I don't remember. I think even Horde needed to come here for this shit. I don't think there was a better Horde location for leveling lockpicking way back in vanilla. I don't think there was a better. Click the pouch. It looks like a small nail to the side of the stump. Oh. I mean, even if they're not sleeping, it's not like I give a shit, right? I can probably kill every single one of them. Horde did not come here, had a lockpicking quest on a ship. I'm not saying a quest, I'm saying the level lockpicking. Right? Because you had a chest that was here that you could infinitely open, and it allowed you to skill up the skill. It was a way to speed run the leveling skill. I don't think there was a horde equivalent back in the day. Before they added the training chests? Yeah, I don't know if those the boats out of Ratchet, if that was there in vanilla, like in the original days. Was it? Wait, you didn't come here to try? You literally just met me randomly? I thought you came here for just to say hello or some shit. You randomly landed onto me? That's pretty funny. I definitely didn't come here in my horde too. I mean, it wasn't required. It was just one of the way to level luck picking. It was one of the most efficient way to do it from what I remember. Back in, like, I'm saying, like, the first, like, 6, 7, 8 months of the game being out. Whoops. Did you get the tag? Oh, you did. Six, 7. Bro, why is this a fucking thing? We can't say 6, 7 anymore. Without some fucking brain rot spreading. Those were totally fine numbers back then. Back in my days. Back in my days. Hello, Rob. What's up, dude? Hello, my man.
Yeah, what do you want? See you around.
How you doing, brother?
Hey, how
Hey, how you
you doing?
doing?
Hey chat, 676677.
67676, of course. 67676, obviously. Obviously. How was your day, my man? I'm good. Are you working on Lore Master? I am. I randomly fucking decided to fucking start doing that. And yeah, that's what we're doing now. That's what we're doing now. Little bit of Lore Master. Little bit of lore. Little bit of master. I don't know why. I'm not even into this type of achievement usually, but I feel like ever since they added player housing, I want to collect, like, as I don't know. It's fucking weird. I can't describe it. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm really, really thoroughly enjoying this right now, especially with Zygor. It's been really, really fun. Super fucking easy. I played some Enhance and Unholy today. I've been thinking about chasing Lore Master. It's a good little questy, man. It's kind of fun, honestly. Also, Enhance is so good. I'm doing Unholy DK, Affliction Warlock, Enhance Shaman, and it was very close between Rogue and Warrior. Sadly, I think I'm gonna go with Rogue though. I think I'm gonna go with Rogue. I think I'm gonna go with Rogue. I mean, it's mostly because I miss playing Assassination a lot. I mean, Fury Warrior was really, it sounded really interesting. Apparently Arms is fun though, it's just dog shit. And also, by doing Rogue, it allowed me to have plate, cloth, leather, mail, right? One of each, which was pretty cool. But I don't know if that's the best idea for me to pick my class. But, I mean, you know, my Rogue has always been one of my mains, so. Yeah. Honestly, you should do Lore Master, man. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fucking cozy. pretty fucking cozy. I was just scrolling on Instagram and saw your video where you explain it that if there's a bunch of mob and one is casting, if you hit tab while looking at it, it will select the one that is casting. That's news to me. That's exactly why I wanted to share it. There's so many fucking people in World of Warcraft that don't know that you can tab target a casting monster. I have to spread the news. It's crazy. Every time that I say this, somebody learns it. Every fucking time that I say it, somebody goes, what the fuck? And it's like the greatest tool in World of Warcraft. People need to know this. Wait, tab targeting fix? It always was. As long as you're looking at the monster and one of them is casting, tab will always target the one that's casting. As long as you're looking at them correctly. Hi, what's up, Scarlet? How you doing, friend? It just gets wonky when there's +5. Mine doesn't. It definitely does. But you have to look at them. +5 target casting. If there's 5 target casting, you got another problem. You got another... You pulled too many. It should work. It should definitely work. The tab targeting. But you have to... Your character has to be facing towards them. You have to be looking at them. You have to be fully looking at them. Otherwise, it doesn't work. That's been the case for the past, like, 2 to 3 expansion, too. It's been the case since Dragonflight, I think.
You need something?
It hasn't worked that way for me since I started playing WoW. Definitely try it out again, Shadow Moon. Definitely try it out again. Because it should be default behavior in the game. The new Xalatos video goes hard, yeah. Except we don't see her toes. Not that I'm saddened about it. I was kind of getting tired of seeing them. But can we call her Xalatos anymore? You know? I don't know. You said it a bit sadly. I mean... You know, she gets to lose her title. So. And then we can't pull out this image anymore.
Greetings.
You can always use that image. Like, I gave you permission, Lux. You don't need anything. They showed her toes in the end? No. Okay. This picture helped me beat cancer. Oh, fucking damn it. Oh, shit. I should have never... Like, half the people don't even have context to this, too. I can't wait to tell my son. What are you... Whoa, what's going on? Oh, fuck. It was a cool cinematic, though. Really, really nice. I like that. I felt like that's what they were missing a little bit, right? Like, we didn't know what happened to them. Like, one of the reason that Illidan was so awesome is that, like, you get to see everything that he sacrificed and why did he sacrifice what, you know, like, you get to see his story. You get to see why he did what he did. And I felt like with Xal'atath, maybe that information was, like, hidden in some fucking quest. But, like, I didn't fucking know about any of her background. Like, I had no fucking idea of anything. There was a mini, as some people like to call them, slideshow cinematic, right? So, you know, like those animated drawings kind of cinematic. They did a lot back in BFA, and so they did a new one for a little bit of Xal'atath background story, a little bit. Why she is, you know, He was once human. Grimgore, thank you for the gifted sub. There was a ton during... Was it Shadowland? Which one that had a shit ton of them? I remember BFA had a metric shit ton of them. Mortal, not human? Yeah, mortal, sorry. BFA, they did like a whole fucking series with Jaina and shit, didn't they? And then like all the... That's when they released the song 2 with Jaina and like, oh my god, that was so good. Okay, so I lost my breath bar. Anybody knows how to get that back? Although you could argue I'm a Death Knight, I shouldn't be breathing at all, but apparently the game thinks so. Hey, what's up? Boom. Check your buff. No, it's a bug with my UI right now. It's a bug with my UI because the other day I was going underwater and I ended up almost dying. I ended up almost dying because I couldn't see my breath bar and I started taking damage. I just don't know where the fuck the breath bar is. It says like it's not possessed. No, it's not possessed. I don't know where the fuck it is. Remember when Forsaken were actually undead and could be shackled? Yeah, that was crazy. Status bar 2. Yeah, but this is just to move it. It's not to make it show up. Like, this is not like an activation. Like, it should be there. I don't know if MAS hides it, maybe? It doesn't even have it. Bag, pet, debuff, micro, tracking, bars? Oh, maybe it's removing the XP bar. But I did try to mouse over and nothing. Okay, let me go try to see if I do this. No. Normally there would be like the bar would be right there. Wouldn't it? I have no idea where the fuck my breathing bar is. Let me try... Oh, yeah, somebody told me to try to reload, apparently, while I'm underwater. Well, at this fucking speed, I'm about to fucking drown right now. Dude, I'm literally like... Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, so the bar came back. What the fuck is kind of bug is this? Found that in the forums. Go to edit bar, check the advanced option. Yeah, but Ultra, so checking boxes here doesn't make things appear or disappear. It only makes them editable, right? Like, for example, if for example, let's say that I target myself and do this, right? and then I do edit mode and I remove target and focus, it doesn't make them disappear. It only makes them so that they're no longer editable in the edit mode. This is not a toggle on or off feature. So it's weird that the duration bar, and now it doesn't work anymore. It could be related to like a Blizzard issue though. Am I the only one that doesn't see their... You know what? Let me disable all add-on real quick. We'll do some troubleshooting. Okay, so it's... Oh, it might be an add-on actually. Interesting. Okay. So now I gotta figure out which fucking one of them is doing... It has to be MAS. I think it has to be MAS. Let me just disable that one real quick. Okay, so that doesn't work anymore. Okay, now we do add-on. We do... It could be Blizz Move too. Let me try MAS. Where is it? Mouse over action setting. Oh my god, this song is so good. So it is not MAS. What is it then? Leatrix, maybe? Maybe Plumber? It did. I disabled all of them and it did reappear. If I go to the edit mode, if I go to add-on and then... Let me try cooldown manager center. Maybe Waldo. Maybe Blizz Move. Let's do 3 at a time. Super Bowl was I mean, the Super Bowl was dog shit. The game was pretty boring. But the food was great and the show was good. All right. Well, I still haven't figured out what it is. I'm doing a couple at a time, see what happens. No, when I deactivate all of them, it works. So now I have to figure out which one is causing the issue. Because if I deactivate all... It doesn't tell me shit. The activating all did work. So now I have to see which one is which one is the issue. I'm doing 3 at a time. Dude, what the f... I don't know what's going on. Baginator, Syndicator, Platinator. Reload. Okay, maybe I'm dreaming. Might be a fever dream. Account played, interface option, collection log. Collection log data, damage meter. What's going on? I'm trying to find out why my breath meter. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which order I do it in. I mean, what I'm doing right now could also not even fucking work. Like, this is all of them now, and it doesn't seem to be... Oh, shit! Wait. Is it Raider? Is it S Arena? Or raid frame setting? It's not Raider IO, right? Oh, fuck. Is it raid frame setting? It's S Arena. Reloaded. How the fuck is it hiding my fucking breath bar? What the fuck? Okay. How do I even report this? Or can I configure it so it doesn't do that? Who is responsible for this add-on? My add-on. S Arena. Botify. Author Botify. How do I... Are they part of the add-on Discord, you think? Have you dev build fix the problem? Interesting. Okay, where is WoW add-on? Wait, where's that fucking Discord? WoW UI dev search. Botify. Hey, hello. Are you the author of S Arena Reloaded. I just noticed my breath duration bar was gone. And when I tried to troubleshoot disabling add-on one by one, it landed on S Arena Reloaded. That seems to be making that bar disappear. Not sure why, or if it could be related to something else. Thought you would want to know. There we go. Thought. I never know how to fucking write thought. I don't know why. I always tough it. Okay, you just okay, good. All right, there we go. I sent a little message, you know. I sent a little message. I never get LUA error, no. I don't get LUA, but you know, I just send them a message. Maybe they're gonna figure out like an issue with it. Okay. Well, I'm about to die, so. Sounded so mean he's going to get... Wait, did I sounded mean? Oh, Kappa? Okay. So mean? I mean, I'm just trying to troubleshoot a little bit, you know? Okay. You didn't end your message with moi moi. Bro, I'm the type of person that gets extremely fucking self-conscious about sounding mean to people or whatever. Like when I type something, I tend to over-add smiley and shit because I don't want to, you know. Sometimes I say something and I read it back and I'm like, fuck, that sounds mean. That sounds like I'm angry or some shit. So I put a smiley. So it's like, hey, could you do this for tomorrow? That's the same thing, except one of them is a stupid smiley at the end. It's just such an asshole, I swear. He's gonna ask you if you watched the video. Bro, that would be the best roast of all time. He's like, have you watched the fucking installation video? You fucking piece of shit. It explains to you in there that the breath bar exclamation mark watch the video. Is there a cheat sheet for command I've been missing? For cheat sheet for command? Yeah, you can literally go watch all the commands, even the one I forgot to remove.
Well met. Need help?
Prisoner of War. It's a whole new world in this Twitch chat for me. Activate your Bravo companion field now. Bravo field kit activated. Toggle Bravo field kit to deactivate. Use the camouflage ability on your bar. Chloroform camouflage. Okay. Da-da. Da-da. Click the... Is it really there? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dismiss you, boy. Oh, shit. Am I camouflaged? What do you mean create a distraction? I don't give a shit, bro. I'm literally level 80. Literally level fucking 80. Okay. Hey, Lux, what's the best race for a hunter in your opinion? So, I never look for the best race. I always look for whichever I think looks the coolest. I'll be honest with you. If I was to be a hunter on... Are you Alliance or Horde? Alliance, Night Elf female. There's not even a competition. Anybody that says anything else is absolutely fucking drunk. Female Void Elf, chain my mind, Lux. I can make an exception for female Void Elf because the Horde equivalent would be female Blood Elf. But as long as you're not male Blood Elf or Void Elf, that's a big no-no. Dwarf can possibly be correct if you have a bear as a pet and a gun. Those are the rules. I don't make them. Female Night Elf, right? Yep, female Night Elf. But again, that's my preference. You can go with whatever preference you got. Human male, I could accept human. Could accept male and female human as well. Those always work for any class in the game. They're just the best. It's just sadly, not the sadly, but they have the best aesthetic out of anything, so. Okay. What about Warlock? I was just Dwarf Luck now. Changed to Void Elf. It'll be Aranir when Midnight drops. That's fine. I feel like, for me, Dwarf and Human are wild cards. They're very valid wild cards. There's just a couple of races that I don't like. What are you doing? I'm doing Lore Master. Oh, can I just fucking fly out of here? Tauren equal rogue looks hilarious. Tauren, honestly, the only race I can agree with Tauren would be like a warrior, honestly, but that's because I don't like the way Tauren looks on mounts anymore, like with the flying mounts and everything. I think Tauren looked good back in the day when it was only ground mount, because you could have an according, you could have like a Kodo or like something that worked, but as soon as they introduce flying mount, there's literally not a single flying mount that looks normal to have a fucking cow on top of it. It doesn't matter what you tell me. That's just the way it is. There's not a single flying mount that looks correct. Ready for more stuff to break? Fat shaming cow? I'm not fat shaming. I'm size model. Not working. How is Zygor still working for you? Why would it not be working? We are here to sit in the big CK chair. Curious, what do you use for S? What do you use S Arena Reloaded for? When I'm gonna do solo shuffle next expansion. I used to do a lot of solo shuffle in Arena. I love doing those. So that's why I use S Arena. I haven't done any this season, but every other season I got every other season I got my set, my elite set for pretty much every one of them. I got 2.2k for the weapon also. I got the set is 1800, but I also get the weapon usually. I was doing M+ with my brother and using the Ragnaros Phoenix mount on my High Mountain DK. My brother got so angry at me because he could not see the spot to dodge at the end of Siege of Paralis. Did a Shaman Healer back in TBC name Shambulance. That's a classic. Okay, give me a second. Just trying to give some info. I always played Blood DK and stressed him as a restoration druid. About a HOTS or two was all I needed. Yeah. In TBC, I had an arena team named Fat Boy. I played a shaman name, and my friend was... Oh, boy. We had some crazy names back in the day. That works. That should... Okay, good. Hey, Lux, I'm currently working on installing your UI, but I would like to keep my objective visible instead of being hover only. I can't find the option. Can you help? So that's because you installed an add-on called Mouse Over Action Setting. If you don't want your UI to go away, just don't install that add-on. Or if you would like some features of it, just simply type /MAS and then choose whatever you want to hide. So objective trackers right here. You can do this. You can link stuff. You can even... I'm actually going to update my profile so it doesn't hide the object. I mean, I know that a lot of people love to hide the objective, so... Thanks, we'll tweak it a bit there. Good. Let me know if you need any help with it. In TBC, I had an arena. Okay, why I never? Okay. Curious, honestly, their explanation of how torrent works are possible is hilarious. Enable, oh, what do I gotta do? Oh, I just gotta break this. Hey, what's up, Noel? Boom. I can't wait for pre-patch tomorrow. I'll finally not have bug sack going off 2 million times a day with currency loot frame bug. knows. I hope the overall 12.0.1 tomorrow. I don't think so. Actually, I don't know what's the patch number we're getting tomorrow. New build? Oh, it is. Okay. I thought 12.0.1 was going to be the official release. I guess the official release is going to be 0.2 or 0.3 maybe? Or maybe they're not even going to do an additional patch note. That's also possible. Oh, it's always 0.2? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, that's good.
Well met.
Official, you learn something new every day. I didn't even know. It is called Portal Menu. If that's what you want to know. Thank you for the alert, crafting. Appreciate it. Whoop, I just zapped my entire fucking setup. Does anyone know how I can access in Mid-Brazil? How does this shit work? Okay. Amir Drazil, are you able to reach? He's still good. I feel like I'm not trusting the. had some muffin I made, but they had a weird taste to them. So I've had it for a couple of days, but they didn't taste that great. So I was like, eh. I mean, the first one tasted great, but this batch maybe this one was a little bit past. It smelled, yeah, it did. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it was enough that I was like, you know what, I'm not eating that. So I was like, fuck it, I'm not risking it. How can I donate to the Istanbul air transplant trip? For who? Who's getting an air transplant? The Muffin Man. Who's the fun for? Who's the air transplant for? Air transplant? Yeah. For Ian? I don't think he needs it. I think he looks good the way he does. If he wants to get some, I'm sure he knows where to go. Oops. Oh shit, that was confusing.
Greetings.
Alright. Nope, better be cautious. Yeah, 100%. It was fine. It just didn't taste it as good as the... Yeah. I think he can afford his own trip as well. Oh, yeah, totally. Oh, that was easy. Defeat Dark Blaze. Someone had a pic of him when he started BlizzCon, Blizz, and now? I mean, that's what age does, you know? I should load up ATT. The problem is Zygor is already massive, and ATT is even more massive, so you end up with, like, big fucking loading screen. Hey, what's up, Side Effects? How you doing, brother? Yeah. You're not wrong. Both use a huge chunk. Yeah, they you know.
What can I do for you?
A large majority of men lose their hair as they age. My family has little to no tendency for hair loss. Mine... Yeah. Mine's definitely, like, not their strongest suit, but their color was kept. Which is weird because I would like to have, actually, like, a grayer beard already. But I just don't. It's fucking black, dude. It's like... I think I have one gray hair somewhere, but, like, barely. But definitely the density, though. Definitely the density was a problem. But I don't care because I like to shave my head. I think it looks better this way. But I kind of wish I had a little bit more gray in there. Actually, I think it looks good, actually. Looks wise as fuck, you know? I had a bit of an air loss from eczema, but I got under control. That was like one of the funniest shit when my doctor, when my dermatologist literally looked at me straight in the eye, and she told me that one of the side effects of the first med that I took was hair loss. I was like, just for men gel, get a touch of gray. Pretty sure touch of gray is when you already have some and then you just want to remove a touch. You gotta be bald or gray first. Me was the bald first. I started to get the gray hair the day I got kids. Coincidence? Probably not. They're like, okay, job's done. Time to age. Forgot to ask, did you get the medicine you wanted? I did not, sadly. The doctor told me there's nothing she can do. If she presents the case to insurance, she told me that it will just get declined automatically. They're super severe. I have to do at least 2 of the 3 meds, 3 months each. So now she gave me another med, which is methotrexate, which is an immunosuppressant, which fucking sucks. I still haven't taken it because I'm really afraid it's going to knock me off. Apparently, it's really, really fucking dog shit. So, I mean, I guess I'll wait. I'll probably take it with dinner tonight. I'll probably take it with dinner tonight and try to see how I feel afterward. Seborrheic eczema, and it can cause it. I finally found an oil which helped me fix it. I wish I could just apply a cream or an oil or something, but... Yeah, but the problem is the meds... I mean, she told me that it really depends per person. Some people take it and they don't feel anything. And some people, it literally prevents them from fucking living. Like, they become totally unfunctional. Because it fucks them up too much. And it's a 1 per week medicine. So once I take it, I'm not just gonna feel bad for the rest of the night. It's probably gonna be, I'm probably gonna feel like shit for the rest of the week. If it affects me. It could not affect me. Also, we're starting with a lower dosage. We're starting with a lower dosage. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. We're starting with lower dosage just in case that it actually messes with me too much. No, the new pill. It wasn't Accutane, it was Soriatane. I'm done with that now. I don't take it anymore. Now I have to take methotrexate. Methotrexate. It's an immunosuppressant meds. They pretty much give this in large quantities to people that are fighting off cancer. But in low doses, it lowers your immune system enough that the psoriasis stop like affecting your skin as much. But it doesn't work the same for everybody, so it's... Yeah. Lower Master is going good, man. We're making some good progress. Yeah, but instead you'll get cold. You'll get a cold and die. Yeah, but it's not that much from what I understand. You're more at risk, but I'm still technically young. My immune system should be like, it's not like I'm 70 or something. It shouldn't be as dangerous for me to. The problem is that, you know, if it was barely like a little bit my scalp and it was barely hurting me, I wouldn't give a fuck about it, right? But it got really fucking bad. That's the only reason I'm pursuing such length of treatment and because like I would obviously not take this if it didn't affect me as badly as it does. You know? I'm doing great, Fertigus. How about yourself, my friend? You don't go out, you're good? Oh yeah, she told me, by the way, you can't drink. I was like, yeah. I'm good with that, and you got to watch out for the sunlight. And I was like, okay, I think I'll be all right. He's like, especially because you're bald, you're gonna have to put sun cream. I was like, I don't go out. It's just I stay inside. It's like, I think we're fine. I was like, I think I'll be fine. I have to. I work from home, and she was like, okay, but when you do go out, I was like, no, I don't. Do you take vitamin D supplement? Yeah, I do. Every day. I take 2,500 IU and some K2 every day. Doctor, I'm a streamer. Okay, we don't go out. I mean, obviously, so this treatment is all the way until May. So early May, I can go back to see her. I mean, right now, I have to take the pill tonight. And then technically next week, I take double dose. I'm supposed to this week go get a blood test. So that whenever I go next week for the other dosage, my doctor can... I can actually take... The only thing I'm confused now is I have... It says, take 3 pills, 7.5 mg. So is the 3 pills 7? Because she only gave me 3. So I'm assuming the 3 are 7.5 total? Jesus Christ, am I going to have to take 6 of them for the 15? Or is there going to be a bigger pill? What's the name of them? Methotrexate. Methotrexate. And they're small and yellow. Small and yellow, small and yellow, small and yellow. I'm going to have to ChatGPT that shit or some shit. But I'm pretty sure I have to take all 3. That's what it says on the label, but that's, you know, we taking pills? We're getting old, man. We're getting old. It should say the milligram per pill. Oh, it does, actually. It says 2.5. Okay, that makes sense. So I have to take all 3. Yeah, I guess I'll be waiting until later today to take it, but see what happens. She was really nice, though. She's like, I know you like to search stuff a bit, so she gave me the name of every single type of injections that are possible, and she's like, when you have free time, you can go look them up. She's like, I'm super open to you having any of them, whichever one you want. So she's like, if you want to go search online and see what others are saying about it, or they're all effective. Like, that's assuming that this doesn't work, right? And we move on to the next step. So she was like, I'm not sold on any of them necessarily. They're all different. They all have different stuff going on. Like, some of them are quicker, but you have to do more injections. So she's like, you can go look it up and feel free to let me know like what you want or whatever. I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. Watch the dialogue. Oh, shit. I have to shape myself as a box. I forgot. Hi, I'm in the lead, and you'll never catch up. You're in the lead of what? By the way, Xcar, thank you for the 56 months, my friend. Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big love. Getting old? Oh shit! Yeah, I can't. It's hard to catch up on that. It's hard to catch up on that shit. Let us know the journey go. Yeah, for sure, man. You guys will see tomorrow. I'm assuming either tomorrow I'll feel good or absolutely like shit. It's either going to be one of those. All right, that's good. All right. Leave the mine. Can you drink? I can't drink. Tee-hee! Hide in a little crate. No, I cannot drink on this med. So still not a single drop of alcohol until at least May. Hit it! Boom! Still cannot drink until early May. At least if we... The thing is, if this treatment works, then... You know. I think you guys was wondering if I would update TBC Week Course, but already answered the question for you, Lux. I think that guy was wondering if you would update TBC Week Course. I have no idea what he's asking me. I think he's asking me about the XP bar. Well, the XP bar doesn't need to be updated. It's having an issue because of a conflict between... I think it's a conflict with LVUI. I'm not sure what's going on, but then somebody told me that LVUI fixed it in the dev build. But I'm not sure what the fuck that means or what's going on. So I'm kind of just letting it slide for now and see what's going on. I don't know. What macro do you use for DK? I use a lot. None of them are needed. They're all like kind of just personal little adjustment. Kill thugs. Oh, is it on the other side? What are macros and what do they do in WoW? They can merge a couple things to be quite useful. I have a couple of them that I think are really, really nice for Death Knight. So the first one is actually this one right here. So this one will, if you don't have a pet, it will summon your pet and do Raise Dead. And then if you have a pet, it will Dark Transform. It will also make your pet automatically assist mode and attack, right? So let's say that you don't have a ghoul, right? Let's say that you dismiss your ghoul and then you press the button. It summons the ghoul. And then if the ghoul is on passive, for example, it will automatically trigger Dark Transform and assist. Right? So, and then it will make it attack whatever you're targeting. So it's kind of a nice macro. You get to have... I'm probably going to update my website to have all of these. That's a good one. That's like the #1 one that I like. And then after that, it's just Army of the Dead, pretty much. Army of the Dead with my potions in it. Plus Trinket if needed. So like Army of the Dead. And then I use this for my potion. So this makes sure that I'm in a party, that the member in there exists, and that I'm not in PvP combat. If that's the case, then it will use a pre-pot or a DPS potion, and then it will cast Army of the Dead. That's pretty much it. Everything else that I'm using is the same for every single CC. So I use this for Asphyxiate, Chain of Ice, Interrupt, Death Grip, and I use this on all my classes. So I simply put the name of the spell, and then I do a modifier Alt, Focus, a modifier Shift mouse over, and then 2 empty bracket, which means that if I'm not pressing Shift and I'm not pressing Alt, then it goes to simply my target. What does this allow for is that I can, at any point, I can mouse over Grip, mouse over Interrupt, mouse over Stun, and mouse over Chain of Ice. And I can also do it on my focus target, right? So let's say that I'm focus targeting this pig, but I Shift R, it will grip what I had. But if I Alt R, it will grip my focus, right? I can do this with Interrupt, Chain of Ice, Grip. It just allows me to have a lot of control over all of this. That's pretty much it. That's all that I do, pretty much. And that's the case for every class. I'll have the cooldown. The cooldown one for every class, and I'll have the interrupt slash mouse over modifier for every interrupt, everything. That's how I prefer to play. You can use other modifier, obviously, but those are my favorite modifier that I like to use. Thank you for all the brand new follows, by the way. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. I feel like I should macro Dark Transform into everything. Definitely don't do that. Because let's say that you're at the end of a pull. The monster literally has 20% health. And then you're about to pull the boss. You wouldn't want a Dark Transform, right?
What can I do for you?
You wouldn't want to literally burst one of your strongest CD right before you go into the pull of a boss, right? You want to have control over your abilities. You never want to merge things together that don't need to be merged together. You know? Could you show the DT one again? That's the Dark Transform one. Let me know when you're good. I'll probably upload these on my website at some point. I used to have most of them on my website, but yeah. I used to have a macro section on my website which has some of them, but it hasn't been updated in a bit, so it's a little bit outdated. I changed some stuff and customized some stuff. Oh my god, I killed something without even knowing. Okay. Man, I miss questing here back in Classic. Have you tried this for Warlock's cast sequence? Soulburn, Demonic Health Stone. No, I haven't. I don't think you need a cast sequence for these because Soulburn is off the GCD, so you should be able to just do the Soulburn before anything. You should be able to do slash cast Soulburn. So the problem if you do a cast sequence is if you don't have the Soul Shard for Soulburn, then you're not going to be able to cast Demonic Health Stone, which is bad. So I prefer to do it this way, which is Demonic Health Stone. And then you just put the Demonic Health Stone in here, like that. So that way, if Soulburn is active, it will do it, and then it will do the other one. But then if you don't have the shard for it, I think it's still going to go through. Same way for the gate. Same thing for the gate. I lost the hardcore mage here. Was not paying attention. This is a must-have, though. Cast sequence, burning rush, cancel, burning rush. So you don't even need to do that. If you just have your burning rush on your bar, once you press it, it will burning rush. And then when you press it again, it will cancel burning rush. You don't need to do the cancel aura anymore. It is no longer needed. I did watch the new cinematic. Really fucking good. Have you talked about click casting with chat yet? A lot of people weren't aware they added it to the game. Yeah, I haven't talked with chat about it. I don't use click casting much outside of like add-ons with Cell. Yeah, you don't need Cell anymore. It's built in. That's not entirely true. What Blizzard does in the game is not at all what Cell was doing. What Cell is doing is way more powerful and way more in control over what you actually need. Sadly, the Blizzard default version doesn't accomplish everything that Cell was doing. We've been over this discussion a million times, but yeah. It does click casting, but it doesn't do it the way that you want to do it with Cell. Cell, the way that we're doing it is way more powerful. I can go over it real quick another time, but pretty much the way that Cell is doing it is that it limits the action to the raid frame without you having to put that ability on your bar. So you can mouse over any of the raid profile in the party frame, and it will allow you to cast any spell with any click, any bind, or anything without putting it on your bar. So let's say that my C is Chain of Ice, but as a healer, I would like C to do something else when I mouse over a party member. You can do that with Cell. You cannot do that with Blizzard click casting. Unless you start getting with very complicated macro, and then you end up with bar fulls of fucking modifier macro, and then it gets complicated, right? So that's why I think Cell is a little bit superior. That's why I think Cell is a little bit superior when it comes to mouse over casting. But Blizzard ways work fine. But that's why I don't go too much into it, because I'm waiting for Cell to be available again. Because I don't think it's worth...
Need help? Have a good one.
Do we need to go Frost tomorrow? Unholy is getting giga nerfed. Is it? Unholy right now is a little bit overpowered.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Unholy doubles my other DPS. Yeah, Unholy right now is completely broken. Also, Unholy is getting its damage readjusted. They're nerfing a lot of things. Yeah. So go Frost or no? I don't know. What do you prefer to play? Do you prefer to play Frost or Unholy? New to the DK? Play whichever one your playstyle, whichever playstyle you like. That's what I do. I personally don't look at performance. I just love Unholy DK, so I play Unholy DK. I love Unholy DK, so I play Unholy DK. For me, it's that simple. I don't look at performance. I don't look at any of this shit. I don't really care too much. You know? If the difference between the two is abysmal, then yeah, of course I'll make adjustment. But if they're pretty close to each other, I'll just play Unholy. I've been Unholy main for many years now, and it you know. Okay. Like, I've just been Unholy forever, you know? I've just been Unholy forever. Okay. When I get Firelink Axe, I may learn DKs and all, but no axe means no alt. Really? The 8-ball says... Oh, yeah, you have to ask a question, Cat Garlic. You do exclamation mark 8-ball, and then you ask a question. Do I suck at World of Warcraft? Will I get the axe? Doubtful. Okay, not bad. Okay. Doubtful? Do I suck? Most definitely. Well. Sometimes, you know. This quest giver hasn't moved from that spot in 25 years. Isn't that crazy? Even after the whole rework of this area, some people haven't moved since years ago. Maybe. You never know. The 8-ball knows everything.
Be careful.
You can't argue with the 8-ball. Is there an ability to heal the Felguard? I can't seem to find it. So you have to pick in your tree. There's something. There's something in there that makes your drain life heal your Felguard. Did you done Lore Master? No, I'm far from it. What percentage? I have no idea. I'm almost done with Eastern Kingdom. I should finish Eastern Kingdom today. I'm maybe done with like 20%. I got to do Kalimdor after that, and I got to do a bunch of other areas, so... This item is not ready yet. Just imagine it took me 3 days for Outland. Yeah, it takes a while. It's not something you just, you know. Is there? I don't think there's homeless here. I did it before Kata. Is it new or old? It's a very old achievement, but every expansion... So, it used to be very short until they added a bunch of expansion with it, right? Now it includes all the way to Shadowland, which means that you need to do Classic, Outland, Northrend. You need to do... So this is just Eastern Kingdom, but you need to do a lot of fucking... Like... as soon as I'm done with Westfall, I think it should complete Duskwood, and then because those intertwine, then it will complete Eastern Kingdom. But after Eastern Kingdom, I still need to do all the rest of it. So Lore Master, whoops, Lore Master. There it is. So I'm gonna do Eastern Kingdom. After that, I gotta go do Kalimdor. Then we do Outland, Northrend, Cataclysm. I'm already done with Pandaria, Legion, Draenor, Coltyrus. So that's fucking dope. And then I do Shadowland. I'm probably missing a couple of quests that I forgot in there, so... Yeah. They stop addition to it in Legion, I believe? No, it has Shadowland and Coltyrus, so... Okay, I liked earlier. I'm now down to my last one, Revendreth, and I'll be done with everything. Was it true you wanted to alt Rogue over Warrior? If so, why? I think it's a multi thing. I already have a plate character, which is my Death Knight. So I kind of thought, why not do plate, cloth, mail, and leather? Lore Master is the completion of every lore quest in the game, I guess. The big lore of every zone. So like kind of the main story of every zone, if you wish. So Meta Achievement and Lore Master are different things. Lore Master is just the quest of each area in the world. Meta Achievement includes way more things than that. Lore Master is just questing. You can literally just search Lore Master on Zygor. You literally do Lore Master. You search it, it's right there, the Lore Master. Then it will ask you which one do you want to do. I'm doing Eastern Kingdom right now. After that, I'm going to go to Kalimdor. Then Outland, the Northrend. After that, Cataclysm, Pandaria, Draenor are done. I'm going to have to go do Shadowland. I don't know why it's not in the list, but I'm assuming it's in there somewhere. You actually finished it in 2011? A lot of people ended up doing all the quests back then. Yeah. I just ended up doing a lot of swap too, from Horde to Alliance and all that shit, so I have a lot of zones that haven't been complete. I used to be Horde on this Death Knight, so I never did any of the Alliance quests. That's why Eastern Kingdom is taking me so long right now. You get a Lore Master title, you get a tabard, and you get a lot of player housing shit along the way, because there's a lot of items from player housing that are from quest chains in the world. Okay. Holy shit, this motherfucker is, Okay. Okay, I love the story. Gotta be fun. It's really, really fun. If you want to read the quest, too, it's pretty nice. Does Zygar do meta achievement stuff, too? It does everything. It doesn't do the entirety of the meta achievement. Obviously, there's things in the meta quests that aren't really guidable through, like, you know, like, if the meta achievement asks you to get a certain number of rep, it's not necessarily going to give you a full guide on the rep, depending on which rep it is, right? So, yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. I was bored during Keta pre-patch, so I ended up doing all the Azeroth quests on one character. Yeah, I never took the time to do any of this shit, but now it's, yeah. Now seems like a great time. I'm enjoying World of Warcraft, but I'm pretty bored with, oh my god, I remember this used to be a rogue quest only. You guys remember that shit? There's no free... I mean, the add-on for Zygor is free. They do have a free trial, but the free trial only includes, like, 1 to 20 guide or some shit. It doesn't have any of the achievements or any of the Lore Master stuff I'm doing right now, so... It doesn't have a lot. It's just there so you can see what the guide looks like. The cool thing is it's a pretty light subscription service. At any point, you can cancel it. Like, if you want to work on Lore Master and then cancel it afterward, you do that. So, you get to you only get to pay once, and then you can use 20% off too. So, and then whenever Midnight comes out, if you want a guide to do all the quests, because the cool thing is when Midnight comes out, Zygor is going to be updated for the full story, full side quests, everything. Everything is going to be in there. Like that's what I did when the War Within came out. Is I activated Zygor and I told him to clear the entire map. And it made me pick every quest. It made me do everything in the War Within. Same thing with Dragonflight. I've been doing this for ever since I've been using Zygor for. But, you know, some expansion I was trying to level faster, so I wasn't necessarily doing all quests. So...
Need help? Greetings.
Okay, there we go. Didn't they change it for Keta pre-patch and then again after the actual launch? I remember doing it at least twice and maybe a third time because they added quests. They do add quests to it, but you don't lose your your lore master title, right? Like once you get it, you have it. But if you want, you can definitely like kind of fully complete the the new achievement, I guess, the upgraded achievement. You know? How do you get the giveaway page? You don't need to get to the giveaway page. You can just use the ticket command. You can do !Luxbox. It tells you how many you have, and then you can buy X amount of ticket with just like, let's say that you do Luxbox, and then it tells you, yeah, but you don't need the page to buy the ticket. You can just do Luxbox command, and then you do ticket with the amount of Luxbox, or you can do literally just ticket a space max, and it will buy the max amount of ticket that you can buy at the moment. Thank you for the UI. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. They look like blue paint laying on the ground upstairs. Oh, upstairs. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. The bandanas. Okay. Thank you. No problem, my friend. You don't lose the title, but it did come up as a second round of it, saying I could repeat it just by doing additional quests. It was odd way I did it. Interesting. It's so funny seeing people here. Like, actual people questing. If you just do ticket, it's going to only buy one. You have to specify a number of ticket. You can do max, and it will buy the maximum that you have or the maximum that the giveaway allows, which is 2,000. You cannot buy more than 2,000 ticket. This is done in order to give everybody a fair chance, so that the giveaway is fair. If you don't have enough to max it out, it's going to tell you that you don't have enough, right? So...
What can I do for you? Life bless you.
The rally's about to begin.
Sweet 2 months.
Luxbox aren't for giveaways, they're for gambling. The bearded donut. Thank you for the 2 months with the Prime. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying blasting TBC anniversary. Fuck yeah, my dude. Fuck yeah, my dude. What class did you level? They're for gambling? Some people just gamble, you know? Oh, fuck. Okay. They still haven't replied to me. Does anyone know if there's an add-on that allows me to display UI elements when in combat and or if I have something targeted? I don't want any mouse over functionality though. I don't think so, not that I'm aware of. I mean, there's some elements that already have that built in, but I don't know an add-on that does that for... Unless you go into like... follow the trail of homeless people to the portal. How do I know they're homeless, though? That seems a little bit judgmental. Well, poop. Enter Deadman. Okay. Inside the use the incense burner. There you go. There you go. Just follow the non-subs. Mouse over action setting can do that. There's a tweak button that you can click near each element, and there's a few options to select when you want to show hide things. Wait, what? Really? Let me check where that is. What are we up to, Lux? We're working on more Lower Master. A little bit more Lower Master. That's what we're working on today.
None may challenge the Brotherhood. Lapdogs, all of them.
Okay.
Fools, our cause is righteous. The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Does anyone know if Blizzard released a detailed patch note for tomorrow yet? Yeah, it's all on Wowhead. There is Blizzard. Didn't get. I didn't get beta or PTR with level 70 template, so wasn't able to update to TBC. If I just fix the errors on Classic, people will ask me why abilities are missing for TBC. What add-on is it that brings the bar with racial trinket and pots? It is leave dead mines. It is part of CMC, so cooldown manager centered has that option. Cooldown manager centered has that option. It allows you to have that little racial pots bar at the top there. Hey Lux, I'm choosing my main between Shaman, DH, and Evoker. What do you usually use as a tiebreaker? Honestly, it's gonna sound a little bit extreme, but I once did a spreadsheet. Where I listed every single thing that was important to me. Aesthetic, transmog, rotation, self-sustainability, PvP, PvE rotation, like a bunch of stuff. And then I gave a note to all the classes over all of those things. And then I added up the points. And then even if you want to be even more thorough with that, you can give every single one of those category a rating so that, you know, like transmog doesn't have as much value as rotation, maybe, if it's not as important for you. And then you can literally math out which is your best class. If you want. I literally did that once. Takes a little bit to set up, but it's pretty cool. Pretty fun thing to do. How long? I don't remember, I'll be honest with you. It doesn't take long. I mean, the biggest part is definitely setting up the spreadsheet. And then putting the number, you know. Setting up the spreadsheet will maybe take you an hour. Like, it's pretty straightforward to do. All you got to do is you put every single category that matters to you. Then you give them a percentage so that it totals. Let's say that you got 15 category, right? You give each category a percentage on 100 so that when you all add them up, they're equal to 100. And then you rate every class on each of those categories. And then you add the points up multiplied by their percentage, right? So let's say the transmog is insanely important to you. It's worth 20% of your total of fun, you think, right? But rotation, you don't really care too much. Rotation, let's say rotation and transmog are the most important, right? So rotation, you give it 40, 50% value. Transmog, you give it 20% value. Then the rest of your criteria has to make up for the remaining percentages. And then let's say that you give a note to DH for 10 out of 10. Then they get all those points for 40% of that. You understand what I'm saying, right? I don't need to go through the whole process, but, you know. Yeah, you can actually do that. And to me, if I do that right now with you guys, Death Knight would get like a high note for rotation, for transmog, for thematic, for PvE, for PvP. And if I do this and then when I did this spreadsheet, I was able to do it without the spreadsheet in my mind, right? I can take up any class and tell you why I wouldn't play it super easily, because I know now every single one of those class, what they're capable of and why I wouldn't play them, right? I really struggle to enjoy caster because I do enjoy PvP. And PvP can be extremely difficult on casters because as soon as you get fucking ran over, I lose all my fucking composure, right? When I play on a caster. But if I play on a Death Knight, it's much more easier for me to do arena, for example, right? Thematically and transmog-wise, I think Death Knight is one of the best one, close by Warlock. Warlock is really, really fun. But ultimately, I think Warlock and Death Knight are almost exactly the same for me in terms of value. But the main thing that separates them is I enjoy doing Arena more on DK, but I enjoy doing Battleground more on Warlock. I think, yeah. It's quite interesting when you, it is quite fucking interesting of a little activity to do, I guess. I tried that, but it doesn't prevent element from appearing on mouse over as well. I made a mouse over action setting. There's a tweak button. Mouse over action setting. Tweak button. Oh. Status trigger in combat. Interesting. So technically you could disable... Oh, but if you disable them, then they don't show up and then you can't tweak them, right? Oh, wait. You could do mouse over out 100%. Right? Or... No, it doesn't work because the tweak has to be... So this one, for example, shows up for skywriting. But I could do also, it shows up in combat. So now if I go in combat, it shows up my main action bar and then it disappears. That's fucking interesting. That's so cool. I didn't know it did that. I didn't fucking know I could do that. That's actually really, really cool. Do-do-do-do-do. Good point. Maybe the alpha would work. 99% of us aren't meta player. A quick question. Also in the process of completing the Lore Master achievement, I'm currently on a quest where I just have to weaken Raptor in order to catch them with a lasso. You have to use the foam sword. So there's a toy that you will need to get. You probably have it, called the foam sword. And when you use the foam sword on an enemy, right? Look at this Murloc here. If I use the foam sword, it gets them really, really low HP and then stuns them for a second. This allows you to use lasso quest and stuff like that. This allows you to do lasso quests like that. I don't remember where to get it, though. It's probably not too difficult. I'm assuming Blizzard didn't make it, like, super fucking challenging to get. Toy vendor in Stormwind. Did you bite your tongue yesterday? No, I did not. I did not. Lore Master of Outland done. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I have a lot of them completed already, so it shouldn't be too bad, honestly. I don't recommend it? Really? Yeah, sometimes I'll have a lisp depending on... if I just take a... Like, sometimes when I drink something, my tongue gets kind of stuck on... when I'm talking. Kind of gets stuck to the roof of my mouth, and then it proceeds to make me... It depends how... If I'm being very focused when I talk to, it will accentuate that a little bit. It's weird. Sometimes it pops up, but most of the time it's not really there. Most of the time it's not really there. I'm just missing Lore Master of Midnight. I don't... Wait, is that a thing? Oh, so they still add it, but they don't add it to the general quest? Is that what it is? The add-on that changed the loot frame is called Plumber. It's Plumber. Plumber has a really, really small little feature that you literally just enable that's called Loot Window. That's all there is to it. While this cinematic is going, chat, I'm going to give you guys 10.
A Luxthos raffle has been
level 10
initiated.
Lux Bucks, 100.
Type exclamation
We'll go to the
point
bathroom
join
real
in the
quick.
chat
Be
for
right
a
back.
chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Sorry about that. Welcome back, my friend. You guys have about 45 seconds left. So make sure you guys get in there. Exclamation mark join if you want to win some Lux Buckses so you can get more tickets for the giveaway. And good luck. Good luck. I think I'm done with Westfall here. Hopefully it does complete everything. Am I done with what? I don't fucking know. Okay, let's go to the Rise of the Brotherhood. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There you go, friend. Winner's getting picked soon. Time Salmon, Dimitri, Kroll, Todd, no fear. Oh, I got some Larkana today. Found a Stitch Collector binder with 4 packs. Oh, shit. I'm actually waiting for, I was supposed to get, No, actually, it hasn't came out yet. Wait, did I get the Last Whisper? Fuck, did I get... I don't think I got boxes of the last, the Whisper Well or whatever. I don't think I got boxes of that one. Anyone playing any Riftbound? Sadly, Riftbound is... I mean, I bought Riftbound, opened all of it, and I sold most of the singles. It's unpurchasable right now. It's fucking insane. I bought 2 boxes pre-ordered way before the spike. The price of the single was so high, I decided to open the boxes and sell the single. But now, I literally cannot get a single fucking box anywhere. It's kind of insane. I can literally not buy a single box anywhere. Like all boxes. The link fell. It's stream element. You don't need the link though. You can just buy the ticket with the ticket come in. I exactly did the same as your UI on your webpage, but not the same as yours. Is it possible to see your add-on? I did exactly the same, the UI from your webpage. Did you watch the video? That came with the add-ons? Hey, there we go. Westfall Quest. Decline. Lockmodan and Wechtland. Is it this one? I feel like I haven't done Wetland. Is it the Wetland 1070? I think it is, right? Lockmodan and Wetland. Lux, I only get the homepage now with the link for the giveaway. I don't know why it worked before. I know the Stream Element webpage is bugged. It's not on my end. It's on theirs. You can still buy ticket using the ticket command. So if you do how to, it tells you exactly how to buy ticket. You do not need to get access to the webpage. The webpage is 100% optional. You can just buy ticket with the ticket command. I mostly want the Stitch card for Lorcana, so X-Pack of Stitch. I test my luck.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
It's called Mouse Over Action Setting. It's called Mouse Over Action Setting. If you want, you can do exclamation mark Luxbucks. It will tell you how many Luxbucks you have, and then you can see how many tickets you can purchase. I was looking to get the girlfriend into Lorcana because she loves Stitch, but I don't think it's extremely popular in my area. I mean, you can just play together. You don't have to play with... That's what I do. That's what I do here. We play together. I don't really play like... I mean, there's a couple of people playing on local stuff, but... Spent all day doing Mage Tower fights yesterday, or rather 1/3 of most of the fights. I want to do that too. I gotta finish that, and I gotta do fuck, what's the name of it? I gotta finish the Mage Tower for the mount, and I want to do also probably some meta achievement at some point. There you go. So you got 244. You just do exclamation mark ticket space 244. That's it. You have 17. You can do ticket 17. Boom. Easy peasy. Or you can throw them all in the garbage, just like Swiftar. Hey, chat. I'm gonna ask you a little can you please go give this a little bit of like and retweet? Thank you, chat. I'll give you guys Lux Bucks for like and retweet later, a little bit later today. I haven't been pushing for these, and they're slowly falling off. I like having a little bit of visibility on these. So if you guys want to support the stream, it takes 2 seconds, and it does support me, and it's free. It's awesome. Lux made me believe. Wait, what do you mean made me believe? I literally said throw away everything into the garbage. The scam for sure. I mean, it is. I've been telling people. God damn it. All right. I'm trying console port for the first time and play WoW on my handheld. It's pretty cool, but it does make take some time for proper config. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we laid out our keybinds for so many years to work with keyboards, right? But it doesn't necessarily work well with controller.
Welcome. Great to meet you.
Here there. Well met.
Do 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 do. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing. Did you have this issue, Swiftarm, by any chance? The guide is saying that I'm done with Lore Master, Eastern Kingdom. It's saying that I'm done, but I don't have Wetland. Lochmadan and Wetland. No, I don't have the achievement. And then, so I guess I got to do the Wetland quest, I guess. I guess it's this guide. I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's the 1071. Yeah, I never ran it. It said that I had it completed in the thing. Oh, so if I log in on my Horde character, it would pop up. Interesting. Maybe because I completed it like on another. There might be like an achievement glitch somewhere, and it's like kind of. I'm wondering if that's what's going on. Maybe. I'm kind of curious to do it, but I also kind of want to do it correctly, so I'm just gonna complete Wetland completely. Yeah, they get converted, but you still need all the full achievement on my Horde. Actually missed exactly Wetland. Okay, that's a possibility. I'll just do it. I'll just get it done. It's going to be fully done. It's gonna be fully completed. What's the achieve get you? Lore Master gets you a title, a tabard, and also I think the true reward is everything that you get along the way. You get a crazy amount of transmog because you're getting so much fucking gear from all these quests, right? And then you're getting a bunch of house decor because there's a bunch of them that are locked in behind a bunch of random quests that are in Lore Master. So far, I've unlocked maybe like 5 or 6 house decor. I've unlocked probably over 100 new transmog pieces, although most of them look awful because it's leveling gear. But it's still nice to add to the collection, I guess, right? It's pretty cool. It's the satisfaction of completion, exactly. I never really cared for it in the past, but now I find it pretty kind of interesting. There we go. Make sure you stay off Discord then. The new age verification protocol seems kind of insane. It seems a little bit wild for an app like Discord to do such a thing. I think they're going to have to revert, honestly. People seem really fucking sussed out and angry at this. We'll see. Like, they have, like, the problem is they don't even offer the fucking quality of service that an app like this should have. There we go. Yeah, so apparently Discord is going to flag every single account as teen. And then every Discord channel that is marked as content warning, which pretty much include every Discord, you cannot join it or do anything about it until you fully verify your account, which includes full selfie and verification ID and all that shit, which is sounds a little bit extreme. Done. I just got Lore Master completed. Holy shit. That's crazy. I'm assuming you didn't have much left to do, right? That's pretty good. Congratulations, my friend. Welcome back. Welcome back with us. I mean, now you got to find a new goal, you know? What's your next goal now? Is there any add-on at the moment that can play a sound when you have 10 stack of Maelstrom Weapon? I don't think you can do that with Maelstrom Weapon. You can do that with resources with the sound alert system that is built in the game. I don't know if it works with that. Oh, I think I got a reply from... Hey, is that an add-on? midnight, I've had to do some funky stuff due to the restriction in active arena match. I wasn't getting any Lua errors, but I was able to replicate it by having all add-ons disabled except S Arena. With Midnight, I've had to do some funky stuff due to all the new restriction in an active arena match. The new DR frame, which is just moved into S Arena, is completely locked down and doesn't allow you to do much. Otherwise, you have a little wiggle room. However, the new DR icon gets dynamically, aka in active arena when this happened, to work around this edit mode to make Blizzard create a preview of the icon so that can be adjusted. This happened without you seeing it. But edit mode is the portal to all hell, so Taint is very likely to spawn, especially if you have other add-on introducing it. Okay. Oh, not buy, but. Disabled all add-ons, had a breath bar, enabled only S Arena, and it's gone again. Default breath bar. Only S Arena loaded. It's gone. Okay. Arena's a weird place for add-on right now. This is the module affected duration bars. Okay, there we go. There we go. I was trying to help out the person that's doing the add-on here. Okay. Trying to make sure I'm getting all the info correct here. Yeah, now what do I work on? Have you done all your meta achievements? All right, thank you. That's strange then. I'll look into it in a bit. But yeah, as said, ideally, the current method for working DR frames gets thrown in the bin when I've had some more time to look at it. Maybe even limit this life easier for API. Okay. Just likely to protect children. Honestly, it's probably disguised as protecting children. I think the real reason is probably just to try to combat the insane amount of bots and abuse that they have on their platform, and they're not able to police or moderate it. The add-on that's causing me an issue is S Arena Reloaded. It literally makes your breath bar disappear from the game. I don't know how the fuck it does that, but pretty much if you have S Arena loaded and you go underwater, you don't have any underwater breathing. It's to sell your data too? Yeah, I don't know. But the problem is, it has to be for more than just that, because they're about to lose... Bro, there's like so many people that are going to stop using Discord from this. It's crazy. I can't see how they actually follow through this. Like, there's so many people that are going to stop using Discord. It's literally going to hemorrhage, like, probably 50% of their user. The problem is there's no other service that offers what Discord is offering in terms of community building and, you know. I came halfway in here. What happened to Discord? Apparently they're going to enforce ID verification on all accounts. Otherwise, your account is going to be flagged as kind of underage, I guess. And then you're not going to have access to most channel. So apparently they're going to flag all account by default as teen, and in order to unlock that feature, you're going to have to fully validate your account with like ID and selfie and all that jazz, which is really, really awkward. I doubt most people are going to go for it. I really, really doubt most people are going to go for it. Only an age-restricted server, but from what I understand, pretty much every server is age-restricted, aren't they? As soon as you have, like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Face ID or ID card? I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't mind doing it when playing Web3 games. More good will come from that. No more bots, no more soft porn for younger audience. Yeah, I mean, again, I think that's just a disguise for... Like, they literally had a data breach where everybody's shit got leaked, like, not long ago. And now they're trying to tell people that they can hold all that shit. You know? Like, getting your name and your last 4 digit of your credit card leaked versus your entire fucking ID with picture is so much more... I don't know. That's some funky shit, dude. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I can't see that they actually go through it. There's no fucking shot. It's a separate platform. It's not Discord themselves. Oh, so they're it's a third party that's gonna do the. Yeah, if it's depending on how secure that is, I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I just don't see the use for it for Discord, you know. Or if kids want to find, like, fucking content, they're gonna find content, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's... All my damage meter vanish. Any way to get them back? Best way to do it, download an add-on called Advanced Interface Option. It will give you full access to your CVAR variable. And then you're going to have something called here floating combat text, and it's going to allow you to customize all your floating combat text is like exactly how you want. I agree. There's other platform, but Roblox do it, Discord do it. Maybe we can Copium hope for social media to do it. Nothing is ever secure. There was a big ass leak a few months ago. It's just if you make something like Discord tedious to get into, it kind of kills, like, the whole point of the product is that it's easy to jump into and start chatting with people. If people have to go through, like, a fucking questionnaire and, like, 20 question plus picture plus ID plus this plus that, like, people are not going to jump on it, you know, like this. Hey, jump on Discord. Oh, I don't have an account. Oh, wait, I have to fucking answer, like, I mean, you know, like, it's never really was meant to, it's supposed to be, like, an ease of, maybe people will actually use the World of Warcraft voice channel now. Oh, man. I can't believe Blizzard has been making that shit for so long and nobody uses it. Like, there's just literally nobody.
How are you?
There's TeamSpeak. Click brisket. Okay. In my country, it's blocked by the government. Need extra program. Used to VPN. Oh, shit, really? I used it once. Never worked, surprisingly. It works. It actually really, really works. Like, every time I've used it, it works. At BlizzCon, we were doing the test for SOD. We had a group with, like, Tally and Lula and a bunch of other people, and we used the in-game tool, and it worked really, really well. I honestly don't know why people don't use it. Yeah, it works really fucking well. Like, it's just that I feel like people placed it in their mind in this place where who fucking gives a shit, right? But it literally works really fucking well. I can't wait to start using Vent again. Nostalgia time. Rolf Copter goes. We're all gonna have that as a bind now. WoW in-game voice is good, not viable outside a game. Yeah, of course. But like when you're doing a keystone with people, when you're doing a raid, like the default is like, hey, hop on this Discord link. Where in reality, you would just have to click a little button that says, yo, join, and then you're in with people as soon as you click, right? Which is way more convenient than clicking a Discord link. But yet, we've been clicking the Discord link for many, many years, you know? It's crazy. Ventrilo still exists, apparently. Yeah, TeamSpeak. I don't know if Mumble still exists. There's Raid Call, too. There was Curse back then, but I think that's gone. I'm not sure. Can we invite bots that play music? And Ventrilo, you can. Not in World of Warcraft, though. I mean, in World of Warcraft, you could route your bot to play music through your channel, through your... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that's good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Why is this? Sorry about that. Left square bracket, right square bracket. What do people actually do? I wouldn't just dip out of the group. Well, first tune, no love rocket, but the others, but the other butterfly mount. You lucky bastard. Jesus Christ, what happened to this fucking town? It got flooded. Mumble GitHub was updated last week, so I think it's up. Oh shit, really? Raid call is gone, I think. I don't use voice channel that much, I'll be honest. It's too so long to get the OG mount. I don't know how I feel about the new ones. At least they look good most of the time. The event mounts, I mean, yeah, they put some time into them. They look decent.
What's on your mind?
I'm getting so much fucking transmog. No, but you also spent 9 hours a day average talking to a chat. Yeah, for sure, 100%. 100%. I mean, when I'm done streaming, I barely want any sound. It looks like a wooden barrel downstairs inside the building. Okay. Took me 17 years for the love rocket. I guess another 17 for the butterfly. I think the new mounts, those new mounts though, are kind of updated, right? Like in terms of drop rate, they're not as rare as I don't fucking know actually. The best thing about you getting transmog is it's not only for your DK. Yeah, it's for all the quest rewards. So when you get a quest reward for like the plate, it also gives it for the cloak, the mail, the leather. It literally it gives you all the weapon. It's crazy. Like every quest is like 10 new transmog. It's fucking insane. The butterfly is kind of I mean, yeah, it depends if you're into that shit, obviously, right? What are you having for dinner, Lux? I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I initially was going to have more macaroni and broccoli, but I'll be very honest with you. I'm kind of just on it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So I have no idea. I might end up just making a quick salad with some chicken bites on it from Costco, like the little salad that I make a lot of the time. I might end up just doing that. I got 2 bags. So I have the dill salad from Costco, right? And I take the little chicken bites that they have, the high-protein chicken bites. And then I put those in the air fryer, and then I pop them into the salad. I add buffalo sauce to it. And it's pretty good. The best choice is what you feel like having. The problem is if I just go with what I feel like having, it's going to cost me a shit ton of money all the time. I have to... I can't order all the time. I have a little bit of food at home. I gotta use it, you know? Did you lose your breath bar again? Yeah, I know which add-on it's coming from, though. I guess I could disable it for a while. I did message the add-on developer. He told me that he's doing, like, some funky shit right now in order to be able to... He told me that he's doing a little bit of funky shit. When in doubt, have sushi. That's the thing, though, right? Like, I would have sushi all the fucking time, but I can't buy fucking $20 worth of $30 worth of sushi every day. So sometimes I gotta go for that fucking salad bag and some chicken piece, you know? Did you see they were coming out with a Cyberpunk TCG? Yeah, I'm quite curious about that. Honestly, I think it's cool, but I think there's too many TCG right now. Everybody's trying to put their head in the bag, and I feel like I don't see how Cyberpunk could have a lasting, like, it's a nice franchise, but you know, I don't think it's big enough to sustain a TCG for the next 20 years. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm kind of skeptical. I'm a little bit skeptical. It's probably gonna be cool as fuck, but I doubt they're gonna do more than a couple seasons. It's probably gonna be dead within like a year or two, like most TCG. But there's so many of them that are working right now just because there's such a hype for it, you know. But yeah. There's so much fucking hype for TCG that every fucking company out there tries to make their own, but. You know, like fucking Godzilla has one. Yeah. Godzilla has one. Gundam has one. Like literally every fucking company out there has a TCG right now, so it's kind of TCG card game. Tradable, tradable card game, trading card game. Like Riftbound is really, really cool, but like Riftbound has a massive game that is currently being updated and live. That they can produce lore and variant for their heroes for so fucking long compared to something like Cyberpunk, right? In my opinion, at least. The only issue with Riftbound right now is their availability. You know. A lot of them arts and game pretty fun. Yeah, for sure. Like it's not a. I would probably have them like for collecting and just looking at them for fun, but I doubt that it's insanely hard to start a TCG that people actually play. You know, like there's too many of them on the market and. Most of them end up being collectibles more than trading, more than playing, you know? Like, I doubt there's that many people playing the Gundam game, you know? Like, so it probably ends up being more people are collecting the cards of their favorite Gundam, which is totally valid. But if there's nobody playing, the lifespan is most likely not going to work out, you know? Like, there's already One Piece, Lorcana, Riftbound, Magic, Pokemon that are, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Even Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of dying, too. Like, it's just too many of them. Pokemon and Magic are taking all the place of that market. Weirdly enough, I think One Piece is even more popular if you include Asia. I think One Piece is being played more than Pokemon, actually. One Piece, Weiss also, Weiss Schwartz, is being massively played. Yeah, there's a lot of game that we don't really know about because we don't play them as much here, but One Piece and Weiss Schwartz are super fucking popular. It's fucking huge. In Japan. Yeah, some stuff are super popular in certain region. Oh yeah, even Star Wars fucked it up. Even Star Wars fucked it up. They have like one of the most powerful franchise in the world and they fucked it up. They printed like a bunch of card initially and there was absolutely no chase card, nothing worth of value, nothing fun to collect. And then the game started collapsing. Then they released a collector edition type of boxes. Then people started losing their fucking mind over it because the cards were really, really good. And then they got way too greedy and they started overprinting the fuck out of it. And then there was so many of them available everywhere that the value plummeted and people lost interest. That's what I keep telling people. You cannot print to demand. Like, people keep asking, like, oh my god, Pokemon, Riftbound, it has to be print to demand. If it does, they crash the product and nobody cares about it. People completely stopped buying the Star Wars card, and then all the stores had to sell the remaining of them completely discounted. It doesn't work. You have to strike a perfect fucking balance. It is really hard to obtain. But people don't understand that. It's tough. What are you up to? I'm working on Lore Master right now. MTG FF Collector being 115 2K. That's exactly what they should be at. Right? You split up the player product. You split with the collector product. You make a very, very, very good product with high quality card, rare card, chase card, serialized card, and then you print one time, limited quantity, and then the rest of it you put it in player boxes, player booster, and then you let people play with the play booster, and then if people want the collector, they have to fight for the rare boxes. That's how collectible works, right? That's a perfect. They handle that, in my opinion, fucking flawlessly, and the reason that it's working is because it was handled flawlessly. And now they're printing more play boxes. People are able to buy all the variants, and they're able to play and have fun with the cards, while everybody that was chasing the high value shit, you fucking have to fight for it. You gotta that's what collectibles are, you know? Like, if they're not rare, they're not valuable, and if they're not valuable, then nobody gives a shit. Simple as that. It is literally that simple. Thank you so much, Raul Gore. Thank you for the 66 sideburns. Thank you for the massive fucking 50 months. Thank you. Zyger says they're Chromie time. What is? The whole thing is because they get printed for collection instead of playing. Also, one of the reasons MTG did so well even before that is had their split. Yeah. But then, you know, I mean, yeah. It's an interesting topic, but I don't want to diverge too much into it because a lot of people get fucking triggered by it. And I just don't want to fucking deal with it. When is my Doctor Who trading card collection game going to be valuable? Doctor Who trading card game. Oh my god, did they make one? That's fucking hilarious. I still have a box of Doctor Who from MTG. It's not valuing really, really quickly, though. It's actually, like, staying very flat in price. Which is quite interesting. There was no serialized card in it, and it was a very, very rushed parachute set, so it was only done to try to increase Hasbro's earnings, sadly. So they rushed it. The cards are pretty mediocre and not that great. Every card is a fucking search foil. It's fucking weird. It's a weird fucking set. It's a weird ass set. Hey. No sell the Swab Blaster. There we go. I don't have to worry about that. Cool. Okay, good. By the way, what is everybody up to in the chat? What are you guys doing tonight? Is it possible to unlock that blue color? No. If you have the base version of the Mage Tower appearance, you can get the blue color. But if you never got the base Mage Tower version, then you cannot get it, sadly. Making my house into a bear. Wait, in World of Warcraft? About to play some WoW? Nice. Leveling in TBC because there's nothing to do in retail that I want to cry. I have the base version. If you have the base version, then on the character that you got the base version on, you need to go win 10 RBG. So you need to queue. You can queue for solo blitz. I think Swiftar said it works. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure solo blitz counts as an RBG. So as long as you win 10 RBG with the character that got the base item, you're good to go. Listing Yu-Gi-Oh cards on eBay. Nice. Playing Stardew still? Shit. Fuck yeah. Did you start playing when I started my playthrough? So many people got into Stardew at that point. That was super cool. It should rank Battleground. Yeah, but sometimes Blizzard stuff is weird. Trying to transmog my last champion piece to hero track to unlock the set. Good afternoon, everybody. Yo, what's up, Nettis? How you doing, my friend? What's the drop? Is it still available? Is it still available? It was the drop that was added like a month ago or some shit. Coffee machine update. I still don't have any news. I wrote... I only found one place that repairs those. I mean, I gotta do some more research, but... I wrote them an email, and then they ended up replying to me. So this is the weirdest fucking shit. I called them. When I call them, they tell me to send them an email. And then when I send them an email, they tell me in the email that I have to open a ticket on their website. Like, what a fucking waste of time. So I finally receive an email. It tells me to write a ticket on their website. So I put a ticket with the machine number, the issue, blah, 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 blah. And now I have to wait for them to tell me, we have an opening, you can bring the machine. I'll try to see if there's another place that I can find. But honestly, I'm still going to repair the machine. Whether I buy a new one or not, I'm still going to repair this one and then maybe sell it back. But I'm slowly tempted to go just get like an espresso machine at the Nespresso store. I used to have one of those, and that motherfucker lasted me like over 5 years. And then I got this one, but I feel like I just keep having issues with it. It's inconsistent in its dosage and its quality and its taste. And now I'm having issue with the water leaking and all that shit. So it's kind of annoying a little bit. It is kind of slightly annoying. You know? So I might literally just go back to an espresso machine, which is weird that I would go from an automated espresso to an espresso. But I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Funk? How you doing, my friend? It's Monday. It's a Monday build coffee machine. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Trying to find someone to tailor Gauntlet for me in pre-patch is tough. Guy, for a new player, is it worth to start TBC? Everybody's gonna have a different opinion on this. In my opinion, I don't think it is. In my opinion, I don't think a new player should begin with Classic. The thing is that Classic World of Warcraft is kind of a unique, like, nostalgic, old school experience. I don't think Classic is ever gonna necessarily lead to anything. It's not that it's rough, is that I don't think it has a future. Like, what are they gonna do after TBC? Wrath again, and then Cataclysm? Like, what the fuck? Is it just gonna be like nobody's playing Pandaria right now? Nobody gives a shit, right? Nobody fucking gives a shit in Pandaria right now. So what are they gonna do with this branch? They're gonna do Wrath again, and then they're gonna do what? Cata again, and then they're gonna reset again, right? Classic Plus, it's gonna be its own brand new fresh thing. It's not gonna be related to that TBC server, I can guarantee you that. So everything that you're doing right now on TBC is just gonna be thrown away yet again. My brain cannot get onto that. My brain cannot secrete any fucking dopamine. Right? I cannot have any dopamine from a game that I can't see myself. TBC is going to go into Titanforge? I don't think so. Otherwise, everybody's going to be behind again. Like, it doesn't make any sense. If you want people to join a Classic experience, everybody has to start from scratch, from the same point. And it has to start from Classic raw. It has to start from the beginning. Everybody starts at the same point. That's how Classic Plus should begin. If it starts from BC,
it doesn't make any sense. It's most people are not even going to be interested in jumping in there because they're going to be like, hey, fuck this. I missed the whole Classic era shit. I was waiting for Classic Plus. I didn't know. Like, you know, like there's no information. It's just all temporary servers. Some people like that, and it's fine, right? There's people that have been playing this game for fucking 21 years. They're bored of retail, and that's what they want to do. That's fucking awesome, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But for a new player to go inject all of their time into this era of the game and then absolutely lose everything in the next 2 years because the game is not going to go anywhere, is that really the best thing? I don't think so. At least retail, whether people like it or not, you know that there's something going on. You know that Midnight is happening. You know that they have like fucking 20 years of expansion plan already. They told us, right? Like retail is going somewhere. I mean, sure, at some point everything is an ending, right? Like at some point fucking, you know, dinosaurs are going to come back and eradicate us or some shit. I don't fucking know. You know, like... But, you know, at least I feel like retail has, like, a place to go. You know? I would be more inclined to play all classes if it gave anything on retail. I don't care if it's a title, cosmetic, or what, but replaying the same thing I've already played seems like a waste of time. Yeah, but, like, they're not meant to be things for retail. They're meant to be an experience for people that prefer that era, right? So that's why I struggle with recommending it to new player, because I feel like Classic is the type of shit that you should jump into once you know what retail is and what World of Warcraft is, and then you're curious what was it back then, and then you can go try it out. But you have to be fully aware that you're jumping and investing all of your time into absolute nothingness. All of your time is only invested into the fun of now, which is great. Fun of now is fantastic. But the problem is that most new people that jump onto an MMO expect to invest their time into the future a little bit, right? That's the reason that people flock to the strongest, most popular MMO, is because they know it is the most likely to survive. And it's the most likely to respect their time long term, you know? I don't see investing time retail or classic different, really? I have a question for you. Did you invest your time into the first classic that came out?
How are you?
Making a special purchase? Hi, how are you?
I'm playing TBC at the moment. I'm talking about the first classic that came out years ago. That went into TBC, into Wrath, into Kata, into Mist. Did you play that? Yep. Where's that character right now? When did you stop playing? Are you playing Mist at the moment? You can absolutely play both, but if you're asking me as a new player, which one should I join into? Well, move to Mist, pretty much. Did you play Mist, though? Like, do you intend on playing Mist? And after Mist, like, if we go back to Shadowland, are you going back to Shadowland Classic? It's a dead branch, right? Like, it's completely dead. That's not going anywhere. There's no fucking way that Blizzard releases Shadowland Classic. There's already barely anybody playing Mist, which was one of the most popular expansion ever, right? So, I get it. I'm not like, again, I'm not judging people. I'm really, really not. I understand why people play it. I get it. You know? It's like if somebody was like, hey, Lux, I want to try drug for the first time. Which one should I try? I'll probably recommend caffeine or weed. I'm not going to point them towards cocaine. It's going to end badly. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to end badly. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with classic. You should try meth.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, I get it. I get why people do it. I understand why people do it, but, you know. Like, I can't judge the pleasure that you get out of it. I get it. I played it, and I wish I liked it too. But this idea that hits the back of my head that tells me right now, everything you're working on, you might as well delete it now because it's going to be gone and fucking... And sure, you can apply that to retail eventually, but it's so far ahead that my brain doesn't even conceptualize it. For Classic, it's so close ahead that I can conceptualize it very quickly. And then my brain stopped producing dopamine for everything that I do, right? That's just how I work, right? That's, you know. That's just how I work. Right? It's like if there was two versions of Cookie Clicker, one of them stops at 1 million and the other one stops at 100 quadrillion. I would be like, yeah, I think I would rather play the other one. That's going to last longer. I'm going to have more fun for longer, yeah. But then you could have the argument that the shorter one is more fun. You can have that argument, right? I just would rather grind for a longer period of time, you know? Like, that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. But I get it. Like, every time they re-release the classic era, like Wrath and TBC, I get the itch to play it, you know? I get the itch to play it because I know how fun it is. But then I'm not able to have excitement and dopamine about it because I know that all of it is going to waste. It's like, am I really gonna go farm Fellcloth again for fucking 5 days just so I can afford my fucking mount? Like, how many times can I do this, you know? That's genuinely, that's what made me stop playing Classic the first time. I did Molten Core. I did fucking everything, dude. And then I got to like, oh, I'm out of gold. I gotta go farm gold. And then I was like, yeah, I'm out of here. Like, because farming gold in Classic is the most painful fucking shit there is. It's meaningful, though. Like, it feels impactful, but I feel like I don't have time for impactful anymore. That's all there is to it, I guess. I don't know. Again, I'm not shitting on Classic. I think Classic is fucking awesome. It's awesome that we have it. But I just struggle with it a little bit. You know? I just struggle slightly with getting my brain wrapped around the idea to get invested into it. I guess I'm just not invested into it whatsoever. Yeah, that time consumption in Classic is rough. The thing is, I like MMOs that are time consuming, but I cannot put that time into a version of the game that I know will be gone in a couple of years. You know? I am craving for the next MMO to come out and have it be massive fucking grindy. But at least I'll have the copium or hopium that the new MMO stays on forever, right? Or that's what most people crave, I think. Honestly, I'm not even, you know. Yeah, man, when we started New World, I spinned around that fucking island to mine the legendary material so I could craft myself a set of gear. And I did this for like 5 days straight with barely sleeping. Like, I was right back into Classic WoW, you know? Like, I was doing circle of that island just farming to get a slight chance at maybe getting that fucking ingot. I needed like 7 of them just to craft the chest or some shit. That was so fucking fun. You know? Fuck, that was great. What if Classic Plus says will be supported forever? Exactly. That's That's why I'm excited about Classic Plus. If Blizzard comes out and they're like, hey, you know what? We're going to release a version of Classic Plus that we intend to continue developing to be evergreen forever, right? Or as long as we, you know, we're not going to progress Classic into Burning Crusade. We're not going to progress Classic into Wrath. It's going to stay Classic with new content, right? Exactly like OSRS is doing. If Blizzard does that, I'm 100% in. Your boy Luxthos is going to be fucking classicing the Classic faster than anybody else. You know, like it is what it is. It's all about the longevity of it. Like, it's all about the I literally started playing OSRS and I instantly got fucking addicted to it. The only reason I didn't play more is because I'm aware it's probably the most boring streaming content I can ever do in my life. People don't care watching me kill crabs. But the idea that this progression that I did for the time that I was playing is infinite, and I can go back to it at any point and it's still valid because the world exists and it's still being developed in, that has so much value to me. It's crazy. That makes me so likely to enjoy OSRS if I get back to it, right? But how would you sell Classic Plus Reclassic in a few years? You sell new expansion. You can literally make money with this shit, and people would fucking buy it. Like, you just do a new expansion to Classic Plus called the Reclassicing. And then it's like, what if it's an alternate universe that we didn't go to Burning Crusade, we went elsewhere to fuck up with some other fucking part of the story? People would fucking pay into that shit. They would wait in line at midnight at fucking GameStop. And that's the only way to buy it, too. You can't even fucking buy it online. You have to go pitch a tent in front of GameStop to go get it. And nobody is allowed to wear deodorant. Like, the true fucking experience. Just a bunch of sweaty nerd waiting for the expansion. Doritos and Mountain Dew, Baja Blast in the car. They pick their copy, go back home. And then you have to put 5 CD. Then you don't have a fucking CD reader anymore, so you're fucked. You are fucked. Shit out of luck. Of course your mom can drop you off. That's a requirement as well. Although some people might struggle, but blasting Linking Park, yeah. 5 USB sticks. I would play the shit out of that, man. I just don't know where they can take the story. You know? I just don't know how they do it without eating content from retail. You know? But what if they re-release Burning Crusade, but without the power scaling all the time, you know? I don't know. I don't know how you do it, right? Yeah, but what if they release DK, but they're reimagined into like a classic version that follows the classic template, but it remains evergreen, right? They stop the power scaling. You have like quality of life shit, events, you know, like I genuinely have no idea how they resolve this issue. That's the part where I'm fucking excited to see what Blizzard has coming up for us. You know? Imagine if they end up releasing like all the classes that we got, but in a classic era. Imagine for classic with ability based on the classic, you know, like What if they release Demon Hunter for Classic Plus? But it has like classic type ability. It has a talent tree. It has like it's like if World of Warcraft took a completely different universe path, you know, like. You know? It's a big what if, but I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting. But the problem is, how do you make it evergreen and make people want to keep playing? You know? Or do they do an alternate universe where something happens that didn't happen back then? You know, what if we lose to Kel'Thuzad? Or we struggle, or Naxxramas never, like, really shows up, the Scourge never really attacks, or something changes in the fucking timeline or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know if people would want that, though, but... What if we didn't kill N'Zoth? Yeah, what if... You know, I don't know. I think people would keep playing if they incentivize getting all class to max. Like... It's like OSRS, right? Like, getting everything... Getting all your skill to be maxed up is such a massive time constraint. But what if you... Let's say you decide to play a warrior, right? But every other class that you level in Classic Plus gives you a small fucking bonus. So you're incentivized to level every class, and then you have to level all their weapon. Like, there's just infinite fucking amount of grind and content that you can do that just slightly fucking increase your shit, right? Where you don't really have to do it, but if you want to, you get contents for, like, years. Because you got to do so many things, right? The thing is, how do you, you know... You know? I don't know. I'm just daydreaming a little bit. I have an idea in my mind of what it would be, but I don't really know. The big question is, how do they keep it evergreen? That's the main part that I wonder how the fuck they're going to do it. The only reason I don't play more than Druid, DH, Druid each tier, just because I don't have enough time to get, like, the 20 weeks regrind the gear. Yeah. I mean, that's because the game keeps resetting, right? But if you do Classic Plus, the game doesn't keep going up and up and up and up and up, right? But you have to figure out, they would have to make the grind from Classic even tougher. You know? Because the initial Classic grind wasn't even that tough. Like, people would blast through it, like, instantly. You know? I wonder how they make it, you know, last almost forever. Okay. There you go. Imagine a classic expansion with more classic style gameplay. Yeah, that's exactly what it would be. Right after Classic Plus, they get a brand new expansion that doesn't even increase the level. It just adds a shit ton of fucking content. And then maybe new skills or new like horizontal skills, a little bit like old school RuneScape, right? Maybe where we have like, I don't fucking know. I don't know how they're going to do this, honestly. Yeah, but the Titan server in China doesn't sound like something that's evergreen. It almost sounds like a... I mean, at least from what I've heard about it, it sounds almost like an SOD kind of version of the game, though, doesn't it? Where it's like fast pace, fast scaling, you know, like... Like, the Titan server stuff looks kind of temporary, I guess. I don't know. I think it's a temporary little, you know, like... Is there any way to desaturate ability? No. No. Not that I know, at least. What he's talking about exists already? I know it exists. That's what I'm describing. I'm describing what already exists. People are playing it right now. That's not Classic Plus, but some people think that it might be what Classic Plus looks like. I think not. I don't think it should. Because that's not what I want. And it's cool, but it looks very temporary. Are you grinding rep? No, I'm actually doing Lore Master. That's what I'm working on. I am working on Lore Master. So I'm trying to complete every quest in every zone. With Classic Plus, they should make data mined illegal. I mean, we kind of had data mining back then, you know? Like, where's this? Watch the dialogue. Oh, I just gotta watch. Haven't played TBC. I don't see the allure of going back to classic gameplay. I like the modern gameplay now more than ever. What would you say you like about classic type over retail, story aside? The main reason I like classic a lot. I mean, I don't play classic. I want to make that very clear. I don't know if you've heard the conversation we've been having for the past couple of minutes, but I don't play classic because I know it's headed nowhere. But I love classic because I love that back then, most of what we had to do was in the world. The world mattered. Geared mattered. Hey, Lore Master, Eastern Kingdom. Okay. Lore Master Kingdom. There we go. Cool. All right, we got one part of it. So what I like about vanilla what I like about like that experience is that the world was really, really. It was super. Everything you did was meaningful. Reputation grind were fucking tedious. They were long. They had really, really cool rewards at the end. Every time you invested time into something, it was a long grind, but eventually you got an item that lasted you for so fucking long, right? There was items in Molten Core that once you got them, they became your best item almost until the end of the first game, right? Like, even when you did Blackwing Lair or Naxxramas, there was items from literally the first raid that were powerful for a long time. Literally items that, like, trinkets that you got from, like, one of the first quests that were blue were super meaningful for a long time. Everything just mattered. Like, the world mattered because you needed to teleport through it. There was not as much quality of life. Every action you took felt a little bit more rewarded. And it wasn't about instant gratification all the time. It was about building connections with people and building a space and people around you that you could do things with and have fun with. And it was a different era. It's a different type of MMO, right? It's just, I don't dislike retail. I love retail. But yeah, I mean, you know, like classic and retail, WoW, are two completely different games. I like the idea that I needed to, like, leveling your profession was so fucking tedious, but it felt so fucking good when you got it, right? And it wasn't tedious in a way that was complicated. It was just tedious in a way that you needed to fucking grind it, like a true RPG. You know, it wasn't really like open the auction house and buy everything unless you spent massive amount of time, like, getting gold and shit. Like, you had to fucking farm shit. You didn't really have any other choice. And then you had to... I loved when the game didn't have Flying Mount, too. I fucking hate Flying Mount. I love that you have to walk everywhere. I fucking love that shit. I think Flying Mount destroys the world. They do. Having all of the content that you do be inside... Like, the only good gear in retail is in instance. There's nothing that you can get in the world that is meaningful. All the world quests, they're all meaningless. Everything is meaningless. Everything that's worth getting is from either Mythic Plus, Delve, Raid, or your Vault, right? It's like nothing that you do in the world matters. Nothing has any importance. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a different kind of game. It's just a completely different kind of game, right? It's just a different fucking vibe. I like retail, but I would love to find that old school, like Final Fantasy 11 or classic WoW, or, you know, like those old school MMO. Just, they fucking made you work for it. You know what I'm saying? God damn, they made you work for it. You had to grind, put countless of hours, but once you got your reward, holy fuck, you were proud. And you knew that reward was there for a long time. You knew it wasn't temporary. You worked for it, and it was worth a lot. It made you stronger. It made you really, really stronger, right? Final 11 mention, bro. That was grindy as fuck, you know? Anyway. MaOF, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. But, like, as the game evolved, obviously all those things went away, and then we kind of got accustomed to the new things, right? And then by getting accustomed to the new things, of course you don't want to go back to the old ways. Once you're in the new way, of course you don't want... But the reason most people fell in love back then with World of Warcraft is because, holy fuck, there was no greater feeling than running back to Crossroad with like 7 quests to complete. You never really experience that anymore. It doesn't matter. Levels have no... One of my favorite things to do in World of Warcraft was leveling characters, right? Trying to, like, enchant, like I would go, like, level my warrior, get him his whirlwind axe, and, like, I could spend weeks working on that motherfucker. And, you know, I could spend so much fucking time putting effort into these characters, and they meant something to me, right? It was so tough to level for me back then that I pretty much didn't have any alt in World of Warcraft until probably TBC. I had like no, actually, by the end of Classic, I had a warrior alt, and then maybe 1 or 2 other alt, but they were very under-geared because it was tough to level. You chose a fucking class, and you better fucking stick to it because you had to inject a lot of fucking time into it. You know, like, yeah, you had to inject a shit ton of time into that class, and, you know, like, you didn't swap character every 2 seconds, and...
but that character meant something to you, you know? It meant something to you, you know? That's the way that I see it, but I can 100% see both sides of the of this, right? Like, I enjoy Classic the way it is. I really, really do. But man, I was never more motivated in my life to do something more than fucking grind High Warlord when I was a kid. I remember looking up to people and seeing these people with full High Warlord gear in the middle of town, and I envied them so much. And it gave me a motivation to do the grind, you know? I got to rank like 12 or some shit, but I couldn't do more because I was working. I was going to school. But holy fuck, I was proud of getting that rank 12, you know? Like, and oh man, it was crazy, you know? But yeah, like, I get that it's not for everybody. I get that it's not for everybody, and I get it. I totally do. But, you know. The first time I saw a High Warlord Shaman in its full High Warlord set, it was so nuts. I called my friend, and he instantly logged on to see it too. I was pushing for my Grand Marshal title, and my GM week was going to be the week after they stopped doing those. Oh, fuck. I like that in retail WoW, they do reward skill way more than time. Yeah, but, you know, that's not really what the essence of the game was. It wasn't about being good. It was about doing the fucking grind. It was about doing the time. Everybody knew it wasn't about skill. It was about putting fucking time into it. It was the idea that you were training and putting a lot of time into something. The same way that you know, like you try to learn a new skill or whatever, right? That's the RPG aspect to it. It's like, hey, I'm gonna do this new thing I want to get better at. I want to get better at drawing, right? I'm gonna draw and draw and draw, and you just fucking do it, and you draw every day, right? It's not about like who's born to be the best or who's fucking. It didn't fucking matter. It was just about putting the time in, you know? And yeah, it didn't reward everything exactly the same, but that made you look up to other people. That made you envy other people. That made you want to achieve things and push yourself to go grind stuff and just, I don't know. It just made the world feel different and alive in a different way, right? That doesn't mean I don't like I said, it doesn't mean I don't like retail. I love retail, and I'm going to keep playing it. It was just a very, very, very fucking different vibe back then, you know? It was a very, very, very fucking different vibe, you know? Yep, but games and people evolve. Imagine how many people nowadays that can do that extra amount of work beside their current work and life. Doesn't matter. It didn't. People say this argument like it was different back then. It wasn't. There was people that were fucking 30 years old that were playing World of Warcraft and they couldn't fucking play more. There was a bunch of kids that were playing. We were kids, but there's a lot of adults that picked up World of Warcraft in 2004 that were grown adults with job and they loved the fuck out of it. People have not evolved. It's the same fucking life that we lived back then. Like, nothing changed. Except now you got fucking ChatGPT and TikTok. Nothing else fucking changed. People still have the same work hour. People have the same fucking life. They eat the same fucking shit. You know? You changed because I changed. I was a kid back then. Now I'm not. But some people were adults back then. It wasn't though. Blizzard even clearly stating the same player base just grew up and no new younger player. All the kids back there do not have the time now as adults. Doesn't fucking matter. It's about the dream of doing it. It's not about if you actually fucking succeed.
There can be things that aren't for you and things that are for you, right? You don't necessarily have to make a game that everybody can achieve everything. I don't think everything should be fucking fair. Life isn't fucking fair. You can't do everything. I don't think the game should be. I was fine with the idea that I would never get High Warlord. It didn't fucking stop me from trying and wanting to get it. I was aware that some people were just going to spend more time into it, and I was fucking fantasizing about it, and I wanted it so fucking bad, and I didn't get it. But it gave me a reason to fucking play and do things, and I set myself other goal that I could achieve. You know? I think games trying to absolutely allow everybody to do everything, and that's what makes them like sometimes a little bit soulless sometimes compared to. But it's just like I said, it's just a different type of MMO. They're just two different type. I'm not saying one is better than the other. I'm just saying what I miss about the first one. That was, what people. That was what the question was initially. It is allowed, but players still can't. I'm not sure what you mean. Hi, Alia. What's up, old man? Hello. All right. Oh yeah, like it's not against retail. It's not against anything. It's just the vibe. It's just a different vibe. It's just different memories, different taste, different. I'm craving that another MMO would come out and do that, or just fucking Classic Plus. And then people don't have to play Classic Plus if they don't want to. And I don't have to stop playing retail. I can still do retail and then go put time into Classic Plus if I want to. If I do that, am I going to be able to get everything in there? Probably not, Probably not. I'm going to have to make some sacrifice, but that's part of the game. That is part of the game. Nostalgia FOMO? No, we're just somebody asked me what was the appeal of Classic, and I kind of, because we were talking about the idea of Classic Plus having like a world like Classic come back to the game with like an evergreen feature. And then people were saying like, I love retail gameplay so much more. What do you find enticing in Classic? What is fun for you in Classic? The gameplay is much more slow and much more. And then I just went over my thought on it, right? Like why I think that Classic is just a different type of MMO, and it's fucking awesome. If we can get like a new version of Classic that is evergreen and ever evolving, that doesn't just go back to the expansion that we've already done, I think that would be super fucking fun. Going back to like a very old school era where everything was super fucking meaningful and tough and tedious and hardcore and fucking deadly, If you AFK 2 seconds on a monster, that motherfucker's gonna swipe you up and send you to the graveyard, You gotta go check Project Gorgon. Yeah, I've seen a ton of people mention that one. I think I remember, wasn't it like less than 5% of people actually saw the raid in vanilla? I played World of Warcraft for 21 years, and I did not step foot into Naxxramas. I did a little bit of Enquirage. I never did Khotun, and I never stepped foot into Nax. I think I might have done... No, I think I never stepped foot in Nax when I was a kid. First time I did it was when it released in Wrath of the Lich King. It's crazy. I'm going to give you guys a quick
A
Luxthos
raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Kill the first 5? Holy shit. All right. You got less than 45 seconds? Holy shit, what was that? I tried out a new blender today. The results were mixed. Badoomts. That joke, I'm leaving, I'm out. Is that only getting nerfed? It is a little bit slightly, yeah. Unholy is overperforming right now. Unholy is overperforming right now, so they definitely need a little bit of a nerf. So, yeah. They're also redistributing the damage a lot. Okay. I just swapped CPU. Always scary business. Did you upgrade? Did you upgrade? I'm currently warming up some chicken bites to put in my little salad. That's what we're having for dinner. I gotta take my first meds tonight, and I really don't fucking want to take it, dude. Fuck me. I'm so fucking not ready for this. It's gonna suck. First meth? Yes. First med. You get the injection? No, I did not. She told me that if she sent the recommendation for it, the insurance would just decline. I have to do the both treatment. I have to do the full treatment with the other meds. So she gave me methotrexate, which is a immunosuppressant. And I have to take my first dose right now, and there's a chance that it's going to make me feel like shit all week. And then I have to go do blood tests for it, and then maybe, and then we're increasing... Did she give you the pills or the shot? If the pills, eat a big meal, it lessened the crampy stomach afterward. Yeah, I got the pill for the methotrexate. Our local police station was burgled and the toilet seat taken. A police spokesman said they had nothing to go on. I started getting that shit a couple of years ago. Started in my beard, with my mustache, and then my eyebrow. Now in my scalp. Feels great getting shot of steroid in your face and scalp. The shots that I want to get is they're not steroid from what I understand. They're like L21 blocker or some fucking shit, and it literally stops the process of your immune system destroying your skin or whatever. I don't fucking know. But I'm not eligible for them to be paid for until I try 2 of the 3 treatment. And the other pill, she pretty much told me like the least bad one is Soriatane. After that is what I'm taking, and she said I would really not recommend that you take the other one, but you only have to try 2 out of 3. So this is the second one that I'm trying now. I have a biologic shot too. I had to fail 3 treatment before they would give me the biologics. You had to do 3? Oh shit. I only have to do 2. Not bad, I guess.
Goddess, watch over you.
Okay. Yeah, to keep using it, you can do. Hi, Lux. How are you, sir? One more time. Thank you to share your UI. The best by far. And quick question: UI have some new updates or are the same if I watch on YouTube video? I mean, it's definitely an ever-evolving work. I try to push my new profile all the time. There's definitely a couple of pieces right now that aren't explained in the video, like mouse over action setting, which hides my action bar and stuff like that. And there's definitely, like, I want to do another video when we get closer to midnight with all the newest stuff. But yeah. You know? Okay. I have steroid topical. Yeah, the steroid fucked my skin badly. Testing out the party and raid frames in quality of life at the moment as potential. It would cut me down another add-on. So, if you want my opinion, I don't think I would try to cut down on add-on. Try to load as many specific add-on as you can. If you don't use an add-on at 70% of its capacity, you're wasting resources, right? So I'm not saying you shouldn't be using enhanced quality of life, but it is way better to load 10 small add-on than to load one massive one that you're only using at 60, 70%, right? If you're not even using all of the features of it, completely useless. You're way better off loading a bunch of small add-ons that are doing niche purpose, right? It's better off to load like Cooldown Manager Center, Sensei, and Cell, for example, right? Unless you're trying to go for like a massive overall UI render, like LVUI, there's not a better way to do it than to load LVUI. But if you're just trying to get functionality, you're way better off loading 5 or 10 small add-on than to load 3 massive chunky add-ons that are redoing everything. Because when those break, from a new patch or from an update that doesn't happen, it's going to take way longer for those to get fixed, first of all. Second of all, they're bigger, longer load screen. There's just more things that can break in them. So you got to take that into consideration. A lot of people keep saying, I want to remove my number of add-ons, but that's not really what's important. That's almost irrelevant. If you download good quality single-purpose add-on, you're almost better off having a small list of them than just going with like 2-3 massive fucking, you know, like completely UI changing pieces, you know? Most of what I load, for example, have barely like 15 to 20 options each, you know? It's kind of a different, you know, different style. It's worth thinking about for sure. If your squad dies, they look like catapult. My squad die? Why would I need a squad? I'm the squad, baby. Wear the cloak. If you have a pet, dismiss it. Okay. Laying on the ground at the top of the tower, right before you are the blah blah blah. Okay. Remember, the warlock at the top will see through your invisibility. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Yeah. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Deactivate the green moonstone. It's been pretty fun. Lore Master has been pretty chill. What have you guys been working on, by the way? Are you guys at work? Are you guys playing games? What is everybody up to? What is everybody up to? What are you using to put your pot racial trinket above your character frame? I am using Cooldown Manager Center. Playing Hytale. Oh, man. I'm excited for that game to be fully finished. It has so much potential. I love when the quest NPC just do the whole, you'll never kill me, I'll crush you like a bug, and then LARP. Gotta pick up my kids from school, then home and game. Nice. What are you gonna game tonight? What is everybody else up to? You guys gaming, working, achievements, Mythic Plus, Classic, TBC? I'm 0 of 13 for the Love Rocket mount today. Oh fuck, I gotta do that too. I gotta give it a couple twirl. I'm prepared. I've prepared my main 4 tank that I want to play. DK Paladin War, Event Gear, done the whole fucking storyline and now waiting. Nice. So close to finishing Hades 2. That game was fucking sick. I got to the top. I killed the last thing, but then I didn't like. I killed him a couple times, but it's hard to tell that you finish these games though. They keep going. Recruiting for my guild at the moment. Such a painful process. Trying to finish Cyberpunk before midnight lunch. I was this fucking close to finishing Cyberpunk. Like, so fucking close. I think I'm literally missing just like finishing the DLC, like 2 quests, and then I could go back. It's just the DLC ended up releasing. It was really an unfortunate schedule. I was playing the game, and the DLC came out. I jumped onto the DLC, and then I got bored kind of by the end, and then I never went back, and I was like one quest away from finishing Cyberpunk. Oh, man, I gotta go back at some point. Monster Wolf, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Hope you had a beautiful day. Welcome, welcome. Had a nap when I got back home from work. Watched a movie, and now doing new Love is in the Air stuff. Going to bed in a few minutes. I kind of wonder if I want to do... I want to go on all my characters real quick. Should probably do it. I'm going to regret it if I don't get this fucking thing again this year. I wish I could wipe my memory and play Cyberpunk again. It was good, but there was always something that I didn't really quite get into. You know? Okay, very nice. I could never quite get into Cyberpunk. It tries very hard to be something. It's a good game. But I know that my pickle gets less tickled by like sci-fi stuff compared to like fantasy. I think if Cyberpunk would have been like a full-on medieval, like I would probably have gotten into it a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta use them. It's called Witcher? Yeah, exactly. I gotta play Witcher. I gotta do it. I literally have to do it. I have to play Witcher. But I'm waiting for Witcher 4. I'm waiting for Witcher 4, and then when Witcher 4 comes out... when Witcher 4 comes out... then we'll do a playthrough of Witcher 3 right before. So like a month before... a month, maybe? I should have enough of a full month to do Witcher 3, right? Super Sentai Series, as in that inspired a mighty Morphin Power Ranger, has come to an end. It ran a total of 50 years. What the fuck is that? Super Sentai? What was that? Wait, where did I fucking read that? Oh, Super Sentai Series. What the fuck? What do you mean inspired? That's literally the Power Ranger. The main story in Witcher 3 is like 50-hour, very big game. Yeah, but I'm assuming I'm going to want to do a lot of side story stuff, right? Maybe add a week to get used to all the gameplay for Witcher 3. Might be a bit but I needed a bit of time to get used to it. I mean, I did play it once. I did play it once. Yeah, I mean, it's not even based on it. It's literally a readaptation, right? Did they buy I'm assuming they bought the right to make Power Ranger from Super Sentai, right? I'm assuming so it's like The Office US, right? Pretty much. It's the same thing as this is The Office UK, and then there's The Office US here, which is the Power Ranger. Because it's literally the same thing.
Good fortune. Be well.
I'm assuming they did have to pay for the right. Because when you said inspired, it sounded like it was just like, oh, look at what they've done. Let's make our own. But, you know, it's literally the same fucking shit. Crazy. Crazy. Oops. Yeah, way back when they did. It's not the same show, though. GP version is not a bunch of ice cooler like Power Ranger is. It's not the direct rip. It's actually not the same show. Dude, the fucking uniform are exactly the same. Like, exactly the same. Alright, chicken is ready. Just gotta go put the salad together. Chicken tenders ready to fry. The fight scene in Mighty are all Japanese actor if they have their mask on. Just like Nier, there were 2 release, one GP, which you played as a brother, and the NA just played as a father, just because it fit the culture better. Oh, interesting. Oh, bucket of water. Okay. Man, it's pretty cool. I love the Mighty, man. Anybody else got that shit as a kid? Wait, hold on a second. Power Ranger, Black Gold, Megazord. Dude. Please tell me I was not the only kid. I got this thing. I think that was this one. That was one of my favorite toy ever. That was my favorite fucking toy ever, dude. Holy shit, I like that thing. I don't remember, like, 1990... 90s? Is that the original one? Is that the one I had? I'm pretty sure. I'm remembering the gold and black color. But I don't... I don't remember what it looked like. I feel like I did have this piece, though, and then this thing was like a shield or whatever. Man, that was one of my favorite toy, and it was like one of my favorite show. I fucking love that thing. I love that thing. Yo, go Power Ranger. It's not ready. Power Ranger VHS. I fucking destroyed that thing, man. I was watching it all the time. I had the original Voltron set until it got sent to Goodwill against my will as a child. Oh, no. That's a sad story.
I can't use that item.
Incandescence Helm and Shed work at the moment. Apparently it works. Like you can put it, but it doesn't give the stats that I heard or whatever. Like the proc doesn't do any damage or do anything. Is that correct? That's what I was told. Dude, what a fucking quest these are. Go Power Ranger. Fuck, now I got the song stuck in my head right now. Dude, this fucking glaive thrower is so slow. Holy f... Mighty, the movie, this one? I don't remember what it was.
It's too far away.
Where the fuck? Come on. Get out of here. What was... Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah. Hey man, are you going to update your TBC week orders? I cannot. I literally cannot. Blizzard never gave me... Blizzard never gave us a server with the character template on it. Yeah, they never gave me like a TBC like level 70 characters template for PTR, for beta or anything like that. So I can literally not go make the week ores anywhere. I don't have all classes max level, so without that I just don't really know what to do. honestly. I did ask them. I did ask if there was a possibility for me to have servers at max level. They told me that they cannot do this for any content creator, and me included, so there's just nothing I can do. Do you by any chance listen to Gojira? I did. I do. I mean, they're not actively on my playlist, but I went to a show, a corn show, a couple months ago that had Gojira, and it was really, really good. Wait, they're going to allow weak ores in Midnight? No, we're talking about Burning Crusade. So I got. So I've just tested that. Yes, yet another Blizzard bug. It just happens from opening the edit mode, and afterward it's gone. And since Arena does that to fix the DR frame, then it goes. Reported via the bug tracker. If you can, maybe it gets fixed. I'll do the same. Only happens on pre-patch usually, so likely fixed in the later beta build. Okay. Awesome. So S Arena might, yeah, it might be pretty good. All right. Yeah, they're really, really good. Gojira's really, really good. I love them. Ah, that sucks. I'm kind of addicted to your weak ores. So they did a very short PTR cycle, and during that time I was busy making Midnight stuff, and then they closed everything, and then they released the game, and I didn't have time to do anything for Burning Crusade. I did Burning Crusade weak ores way back in the day, but those are not updated with the current framework, so they don't work. Like I can literally not push those on. I can't just use the old setup and share it. I physically have to redo everything. All right, let's go. That sucks. Dude, no shot, Animal. You got the mount? You got the fucking mount? Congratulations. We found the German. I'm going to have to go try to do it on my other character. Henny Hank, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 20, my friend. Is it still drop? So, yeah, I don't know if it's max level only. That German meme is never dying. Grats, I did not expect them to add a third mount this year. Still no idea what to make at Midnight. It gets harder to make choice the more I play different classes. Pick one that fits all of your criteria and then have like 4 alts. That's what I'm doing. Hey, while I'm doing this, let me go make my salad really, really quickly. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. I kind of want to go do some quick rocket run on a couple of alts. Let's do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. Let's do that really, really quickly while I eat my food and I take my pills. Shall we? Have you guys done it on a bunch of characters? Okay, I'm mixing this shit. There we go. Do 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 do. Let's queue up. Let's go. That link. What about the pills? Makes you feel shit? I don't know yet. They're supposed to be immunosuppressant, so they can make you nauseous or weak, or they can do a bunch of shitty side effects, but I'm not gonna know until I take them. So. I'm not gonna know until I take them. Hey, hello, Lousy. Sorry about that. It needed a little bit more hot sauce. It needed a little bit more hot sauce. Okay. Hello, Lux. Yo, what's up? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, Maggot? Objective thinking tells me the giveaway is over. No, the giveaway is not over. Stream Element is just having some issues. I know, I don't have any control over it. I don't have any control over it. Stream Element website is just fucked and it redirects to the wrong thing. Just buy your ticket. Let me go send them a message. Just buy your ticket with the ticket command. Stream Element. Where is it? Giveaway link points to the home page instead of the giveaway. There we go. I told them. Angrily. Oh, well, sucks for weak auras, but thank you for your service. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. If I ever manage to get anything that I can, you know, if I ever manage to get like a PTR or some shit that I can work on, then, yeah. Okay. Okay. Your channel redirects you channel on stream 11 redirects to the matrix. What do you mean your channel? Oh. Farming the mast? I'm trying to farm the rocket. Classic era PTR exists, but I don't think there's template character on it. Only the new mount are 1 kill a day per account. From what I understand, the love rocket still behaves the same way that it used to. You just have very low chance on alt. The mount is account wide. Okay, well. All right. Take 3. All right. Let's go, chat. We gotta go. I must have misheard something. No problem. I was just saying, you know, yeah. If nothing changed this year, I really hope it doesn't make me feel like shit, man. Want to be doing that then? Have you tried BDO? I did play BDO for about a week. It was pretty cool. Yeah, okay. So, thank you for the link. I appreciate it. Have you played it a little bit, Funk? Have you been playing BDO? I'm glad you like it, dude. Have you seen all the customization option in there? Really, really good. Yo, what's up, Shrouded? Guess what? What's up, man? Whew. There's a lot of fucking buffalo sauce in this thing. Oops. I fucked up. There we go. That's what she said? Wait, what did she say? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, man, I fucking hate these things. They just flood my inventory. Chicken butt. Guess what? Mount first go. Can I get a moderator to ban Moreland in chat, please?
Many deals for a friend.
Wow. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. Sorry, I was mistaken. It was just the broom one. Hey, you got a mount at least. You got one at least. I haven't gotten a single of the mount from this fucking thing. Not a single one. Not the new one, not the old one, nothing. The new rocket? Eric, so that's because you loaded an add-on called the mouse over action setting. So you downloaded all the add-on on my website without knowing what they were doing, right? You ended up loading this one. You want to customize this one. It wasn't part of the video, but that's what's causing your action bar to fade, right? That's what's happening. So you can disable the add-on or customize it by doing /MAS. And then you'll be good to go. /MAS boots this up, or you can just disable the add-on completely and not bother with it if you want everything to show. Yeah, I'm using Dialog UI. Fury Warrior does decent damage, man. Kind of interesting. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. The CDM for MM makes me laugh quite a bit. It's just 3 button. Yeah. No, the Valentine event started today. About 3-4 hours ago. Some people just get super lucky. Fioris went into her past guild 2 weeks ago to farm 3 mounts. What the fuck? All right. How do I decide what to main or play what first? You got to make a spreadsheet. Make a spreadsheet. Evaluate all classes. Yeah, they were not headed to her. Loot was set as everyone need roll. Whew. God damn. Okay. Why the fuck are my action bar showing up now in combat? Pretty sure I double checked that 2 seconds ago. Sorry. Because my class aren't using all the same profile. Lovely fireworks. Such a tease. All right, next one. What's the event? It's the Valentine event. What can you farm in the event? It's just like a mount, most likely. Whew. Crown, fine. Okay. All right. It's okay to be wrong, except the rocket mount. All mugs are so meh. Is it all over NA? Yeah, I think it's everywhere. It's crazy that they're not doing fucking player housing furniture, like, for these events. How the fuck did we not get Christmas decoration? You know? How the fuck did we not get Christmas decorations beyond me? Maybe they're keeping it for later to milk it a little bit. Or some shit, I don't know. Or they're too behind, maybe. But it's weird because they had the fucking Christmas tree, you know? They had it in the files. You know? Ah, interesting. So if I have Beast Cleave, Barb Shot goes to every target? That's so fucking sick. That's pretty sick. No, thank you before leaving group. Listen, I'm doing this on 13 characters, okay? I'm being thankful by my presence, okay? So toxic. Okay. No pet build? I don't know. I just picked a build out of Wowhead. I'll be honest. I think that's what it is. Yeah. I think it's the best one. I'm not sure. You've been in queue ever since I started doing them? I think you might need to reset your... Whew. Oh my god.
I need to target something first.
There's no other cooldown than this. I might as well. All right, come on, come on. Oh, fuck. I have gone in and out more than once. I just didn't get it. Oh, I thought you were stuck in queue. I was like, what the fuck? You know? I got scared for you. Oh, fuck. What you farming? Yeah, I'm just farming the love rocket. You can do this. For the love rocket, you can do this every day on every character. For the other mounts, you can only do it on the first character of your account every day, I think. That's how it works. So the new mounts are once per account per day. The old rocket is every character every day. The first one has higher chance. Other character have a lower chance. And Platinator, is there a way to decrease opacity for nameplate that are not targeted? You can pretty much do anything you want in Platinator, honestly. Oh, fuck. I feel like something sweet. Can you not do obscured transparency, maybe? I don't know. Maybe you can't actually do that. I don't know. Maybe you can't. You can do some stuff, but I just don't know where to do the opacity. I mean, you could... yeah, I don't know. Did we redo it with the spice? All I'm hearing is, fuck. I added like a shit ton of hot sauce in my salad. And I feel like I'm, I don't know, I'm overstimulated right now, maybe. Oh, fuck. How about that? Oh. Okay. Beautiful. Come on. That's not a lava rocket, boys. That is not the lava rocket I was looking for. Oh. Not the lava rocket I was looking for. Okay. Demon Hunter. It is not a rotational helper. It is a GCD history. So it simply lets you know what I've pressed recently. It doesn't tell you what to press. It told you what I pressed. It's only for streaming purposes. Because a lot of people want to learn about, like, Unholy DK rotation or whatever, right? So I just put that shit there, and then you guys can look at it and follow it and see what I'm doing in whatever situation I'm in. You know? On not target transparency. There we go. So, but you have to do that shit on each element, though, instead of globally. Which is, yeah, I guess it gives you a little bit more freedom. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Makes sense, thanks. There you go. I forgot to take my melatonin. Only going to sleep at 3 a.m. or so now. I'm glad I don't have to take too much. I feel like I'm gonna get sleepy quick tonight though because of the meds I just took. But it is what it is. Zero out of 4? I'm 0 out of, like, what, 10 right now? He did? Yo, Lux, longtime viewer. Did you check out better damage formatting until Blizzard launch? The proper version that shows both DPS and total damage done? I don't have better. I don't have that one. I have just a little add-on called damage meter formatting. That does pretty much what you're saying. I'm assuming Blizzard will end up like fixing the damage meter next patch. It will be pretty chill. You know? Yeah, I think tomorrow we're getting the big patch. Can someone let me knows why it's getting my stream element when I go to see the Luxbook giveaway? It's stream element is fuck right now. There's nothing we can do about it. I alerted them. You don't need to go on the webpage though. You can just buy your ticket with the ticket command. Because right now the stream element page is fucked. There's nothing we can do about it. Yeah. I did warn them about it. I told them, hey, yo, your shit's fucked. And yeah, hopefully they replied to it pretty soon. Been trying to get the Lava Rock kit for 15 years, but this year is going to be the one. You know what? I think you're going to get it on your 7th character of the second day. I'm blessing your runs right now. What's the big patch coming out? Massive tuning, a lot of fixes to UI elements. A lot of fucking things coming out tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Feeling, blah. Sorry, Lux, that makes your answer. The ad came up. Is that only getting buff for nerf? They're getting nerf slightly overall, but they need a nerf. They're a little bit overpowered right now. They overperform, so they're getting a slight adjustment. And they're also redistributing their damage into other areas, and they're changing some stuff. So, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Most classes will end up being pretty balanced, you know. I think Blizzard usually does a decent job. Sometimes some classes are a little bit underperforming, some spec, you know, like it happens. But in general, it should be pretty good. You know? Okay. Doing some damage, man, with the boomy. Okay, that's fine. Doing a little bit of damage. That's not enough, man. That's not what I'm looking for. That is not what I'm looking for. I'm almost out of classes. Is there a way that you can hide the dragon riding? I don't know. I don't know much about hiding the CDM under certain circumstances outside of combat circumstances. I'll be very honest with you. What is getting nerfed? Demo lock? Unholy. They're getting a slight nerf-ish. They're nerfing. They're definitely like moving damage sources a little bit. Some stuff was doing too much damage. They're shifting it to other areas. Like our auto attack is doing too much right now. You or someone in your party. What do you mean someone in your party? I've entered too many instants? You can suck my... Alright, I guess I go back on DK then. Isn't only DK getting an 8% nerf? I mean, if you read the rest of the patch note, we're getting an 8% buff on our abilities, but we're getting a shit ton of ability reduce. So, like, Rider of Apocalypse, they're increasing the damage of the abilities, but they're reducing the auto attack of all of them by a lot. A lot of abilities are getting nerfed. Scorch Strike damage reduce. Auto attack damage by 32%. Scorch Strike by 28%. We're getting a couple buff. Dread Plague is nerf, though. Putrefy damage is nerf. There's a couple nerf, but then there's a couple buff. There's a lot of lesser ghoul damage nerf. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, Sand Lane is going to be Biss next patch. But I fucking hate it, so probably going to play Rider still. We'll see. Depends how big of a difference it is, I guess. You know, as always. I guess. Currently in the beta, the build for Unholy is pure burst, popping your disease. How much difference is the other build, though? Like, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So we're gonna get a fix for S Arena. That's pretty cool. We're gonna get a no, actually, he just told me to report. Yeah. They need to make either option the same DPS. Let us play what we like. Yeah, but they're struggling to have the options do the same damage under every circumstances. That's where World of Warcraft is tough to... But I feel like a little bit of more often number tuning would go such a long way, you know? It's like, hey, if everybody fucking swaps to the other spec, maybe there's something to it. You know, like make some slight adjustment faster, sooner, stronger, better, faster. I don't know. What is the new mount? It's like a giant butterfly or whatever. It looks like a white cup with a blue glow around it. Oh, fuck. Well, that med is definitely fucking me up already, and that's only half of what I'm supposed to be taking. Oh, fuck. Hopefully that's just the food, maybe, that's making... Spring butterfly? I don't know if that's the name of it, maybe? Did you get the new... I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything. I'm not lucky with mounts. I am very unlucky with these. I still don't have any of the new mounts, by the way. It's crazy. None of the new mounts that have in Love is in the Air, I don't have any of them. Isn't that fucking insane? Got the broom? What is the name of the broom? I might have the broom. So there's the old rocket. Did they do a new rocket? There's the old rocket. I might have the broom. I don't have the butterfly. I don't have the old rocket. Love Witch broom. Wasn't that something you could purchase though? Oh, I have the Love Witch sweeper. I have that. Yeah, they had to change the name. Yeah, I have the broom. I have the sweeper, but I don't have the spring butterfly or whatever the fuck it's called. Disrupt. Oh, I got the butterfly. Oh, the butterfly is a... Oh, I thought it was a drop. Okay, it's 100 heart. Okay. Are the hearts... Oh, they are warbound. So I can technically trade all the ones I just got with all my alts to my main. Right? Technically, by just farming that Love is in the Air dungeon on all my alts every day, I'll get like what, like fucking 5 per alt maybe? You can buy it for 100? Yeah. Not too bad. I haven't seen them out in the vendor. I haven't even been to the vendor. The only amount I see on the vendor is the Ray one for 270. You can only get it at the boss in the hard bag. Ah, okay. But doesn't the Wowhead thing said it was purchasable? Oh.
What brings you here?
Alright. Hey, not too bad. What is your favorite area, chat, to quest into? Oh, fuck. Nagrin was nice. I love doing the kill the beast quest. Those were fucking juicy. I really like the Bastion and Shadowland for speed or vibe for vibe. With the events already live in Thailand and Taiwan, we know you're supposed to be able to move to the vendor. Okay. I think it was one of the coolest zone ever made. Bastion was pretty cool. I got bored of it, though, because I played too much beta in Shadowland. I literally ruined the game for myself. I was so... Because we were stuck in Bastion for so long in the beta that I ended up fucking living in there every day for, like, so long. And it definitely got the best of me. WOD questing was great. WoD questing was the first time that WoW was redoing like its questing, you know. Blizzard has updated their blue post to note that the Love Witch Sweeper is still intended to drop from the heart-shaped box. Okay. So you cannot buy any of the mounts then. Only the Ray? Yeah, that shit sucks. Hyjal and Kata? That was a good time. That was a good time. There's not a lot of Zone that I didn't like, but you know, there's a lot of them that were nice. I mean, you know. Okay, so literally, it's the new one. You just got it. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. I didn't get any of them. I got the Sweeper last year. Oh, fuck. Congrats, my friend. Ashenvale was like such a cool zone to quest into, man. You know? I really miss classic questing. I wish I could redo classic leveling with a purpose in retail. I don't know if that makes sense. Imagine if like leveling a class in classic gave you like a cool fucking mount in WoW. Fuck, I would do it in a heartbeat. If leveling a character to 60 in Classic... Is that weird that I want that? I wish there was an incentive for it. Yeah, no thanks. I mean, you don't have to fucking do it, you know? You don't get anything, no. There's nothing connecting Classic to retail. If there's a cool mount, then yes, I would have to do it. Man, I love when they would add like a cool grind like that. Like, I wouldn't want, like, all the classic stuff to go to retail. No, thank you. But it would be really, really cool if you could level up, like, a class in Classic, like a priest, and then you get a cool priest mount in retail. I don't know. Or even do it in retail, but with, like, the leveling scale from back in the day. Like, actually, like, hard and intense leveling. And like that heirloom would matter, you know, like that would be sick, like an actual leveling challenge. That would be cool as fuck. But the game is not the same anymore. It doesn't really work that way, but Slay Demon. T-Mog from Classic into Retail. Not Classic would be a huge incentive. But, okay, so I would be okay with that. But they would have to do it from a brand new server and tell everybody that it's happening. And I think it would break a couple of things. But I would love to just have an incentive to level again and do shit again. I miss leveling in Classic. Like, I miss having... One of my favorite things back in the day was having heirloom gear. And then enchanting the fuck out of that heirloom gear. And, yeah. That was, like, one of my favorite things. That was, like, one of my favorite fucking thing. And then, like... Try to go through... Like, I mean, it wasn't classic, but, you know. I just love old school leveling. When it took time. You didn't get a level per dungeon, you know? I kind of miss that. I used to do it for fun, too. Literally. It was a fun thing. But now it feels like it's kind of... Yeah. Yeah, heirloom gear was completely fucking destroyed. It doesn't mean anything anymore. That level isn't fun, so we make new tunes. It used to be a fun progress, yeah. I wish there was a challenge that looked like that in retail, but I wish they could figure out a way to tune retail in a way that the leveling could almost be as slow as classic. And then if you did it, you got a reward for it as like a fun little, just, I don't know. Because I actually like doing old school dungeon and just... I don't know, like, getting upgrade and just... I feel like nowadays, though, it doesn't really matter. I wonder if they could make it matter, though. That's the problem. Maybe there's nothing they can do about it. Is there a good add-on for hiding the micro menu and bag? So... I use Waldo tools to hide my bag. So if you go, like, if you search bag, I have Waldo tools here that hides the default bag. And then the micro menu, I still want access to it. I don't want to hide it. So I use mouse over action setting. And that does my action bar and also my micro menu, like, hidden. Because I want to be able... There's some shit that I don't remember the keybind for all this shit. So I tend to enjoy having the little micro menus. I like keeping it around. Thanks, mate. No problem. The Naru. Close 10 demon gates. What do those fucking look like? Oh, is this the... Oh, I gotta use the item. Okay, I got it. The 2026 version of the Apothecary aren't too easy to solo. The version of the Apothecary? What do you mean? Mouse wheel up and down? What do you use those for? I use them for keybinds myself.
Look, ooh. Okay. To obtain tier 10 transmog, you actually run ICC for pieces, or how does that work? Tier 10 is that ICC? Then yeah, you pretty much run that shit, and you hope it drops. You fucking hope it drops. Thank you, good sir. No problem. I feel like the boss you queue for a little bit in the internet. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's group content. I mean, if you're fully geared, you probably obliterate the fuck out of them. But if you're like 120, they're definitely not soloable for sure. You shouldn't be able to. You shouldn't solo them though. You should definitely queue in the system and group up with people for them. I love doing Lore Master, man. It's so fucking cozy. I'm soloing it in my first kill because I am 5-boxing them with trial character. Wait, are you even able to do trial to get mounts from trial character? Are you even able to get them? I was always under the impression that those could not get mounts. It worked in the past event? Really? Interesting. Altoon counts as first box of the day? Interesting. Oh, I have another account. I wonder if I could go run it on my other account for that first chance. Oh, no, it's... I don't know how it works. Is it Battle.net account, or if I have another WoW account that I pay a subscription to, can I go on that account? I got somebody asking me for my macro. Are you on stream? Is it somebody from stream? Turn in never again. If your other account is linked to the one you already killed it, you don't get extra chance, but your box... okay. So I wouldn't be able to do... Okay. It worked well on the Halloween event? I think I'm getting lost. Fuck. I went the wrong way. Shit! It's this way. I don't know how I managed to get lost here.
This cave always confused the fuck out of me as a kid. This is the cave that you get in the Night Elf area like a million times. I don't know why I always fucking get lost. I'm pretty sure I still do. Jesus fuck. Bro. Am I turning in circle right now? What the... Bro. I'm so fucking lost. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, what the fuck? I was like... man. This is the bane of my existence. This is the worst. Classic questing is hard? Yeah, exactly. Jesus Christ. All right, level 11, Luxbucks raffle.
Luxbucks raffle
I'll
has
be
been
right back in
initiated.
2 seconds.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. You guys have a couple of seconds left. Okay. All right. We're good. 45 seconds left, chat. Don't miss out. Did you follow the whole video, Farmer Phil? Did you follow my whole YouTube video? I show you step by step what to do. You can't just do the edit mode, right? The edit mode doesn't position the resources. It doesn't do anything. Barely. Oh no, not another one of these. Fuck. The edit mode doesn't position the resources. You got to do the whole process. That's why I got the video out there. Oh, man. Another one of these. Yeah, I did everything and it worked out for the 1040, but not the 1080. Was just wondering, since I'm on 1080. Yeah, you need to re-import everything for the 1080. You need to have no UI scale enabled too. Follow the path. Not sure if I should spend 50k on the achieve or not. Which achieve? 50k on? Oh my god, check. Can we just play Valheim wrapped in a blanket next to a fire? Can we do that? I didn't see the introduction video on your channel. I have my 2 latest video on YouTube are literally the UI setup. And the other one is how to master the cooldown manager. Both video are pretty interesting to watch. Yeah, they're also, the instruction video is also directly embedded on my website. So you can't miss it. It's literally on the page where you got all the info. It's literally straight up on the page. Right? So if you go to my website, it's the first thing that pops. And then if you go here, midnight, and then you go add on profile, it is literally also like right there. So you can't miss it. It gives you all the info if you need. Challenge accepted. Oh my god, these are so fucking delicious right now. Exactly what I needed. I miss all the info. The V-Day one. Donate to the dude and you get an achievement? Really? What the fuck? How's on only DK now? I like them a lot. They made some good improvements. They made some really, really good improvements. They made some really good improvements from the first beta, that's for sure. It's rigged? It is rigged. It's like the casino. The house always wins. Over time. Dude, I can't see shit. I'm just flying through trees, bro. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is... Balloon's tear. Yeah, the first iteration of Unholy on the beta was a little bit lackluster. And then with this next build, they're literally like fixing pretty much every issue that I had. Outside of Pestilence, I still don't really enjoy it. But to be fair, I haven't fully tried Pestilence Sand Lane. A lot of people have been telling me that it feels really good and shit. So I'm like, might as well check it out. Let's see. We'll see. I need my bucks. Denied. Denied. They should have let Garish do its thing for another month. Too many trees. It's mostly Sylvanas. It's funny how they kept the essence of a lot of the classic quests, but they kind of added some stuff on top of it. Because I don't think like you don't have the escort anymore from this quest. But there's a dude to kill in at the end, you know? So it's kind of like it still has the essence of the area, though you still have the crate. You still have the little crate that you gotta pop open. The troll charm or whatever the fuck they're called, but you still got the troll charm to open, but you got the yeah, I don't know. I followed the video to a T and just re-imported, and it's doing the same thing. Maybe I have an incompatibility somewhere. Thank you for your work. Send me a screenshot of what you're seeing on your screen. On Discord in my private DMs. So join my Discord. Go to my... You'll see me on the side. Hit me a message. And then pitch me the screenshot of what you're seeing. I'll tell you what your issue is in 2 seconds. Been playing TBC Annie as Red Paladin, and God, it's so boring. Yeah, but you gotta enjoy the journey. Speaking of troubleshooting, we're able to update regarding my Zygor issue. They told me they would look deeper into it. So I'm assuming they left work a couple of hours ago, so it's probably gonna go to tomorrow for sure. But they're looking into it. At first, they thought like. They told me it sounds pretty normal because I don't think we can update our payment system. Unless you're telling me that we've done it in the past. And I was like, yeah, we definitely have done it because I've been telling people to do this for over 2 years now. I've been literally telling people to do this for over 2 years now. And the person in the customer service was always able to do it, right? Everybody's been able to apply their code without issue. So it definitely feels weird that now we wouldn't be able to. So I think there's like maybe a disconnect here somewhere. I don't exactly know what's going on, but there's definitely a disconnect here. Roger, appreciate you. Thank you. I definitely want to get to the bottom of it. I'll let you know as soon as I know for sure. So I'm assuming you didn't do anything, right? Check it out. I'll definitely get you updated on that. Because I kind of want the process to be simple for people to be able to do that. Especially since I bring them a lot of people. They'll definitely... Pretty sure we can work something out. We can work something out, I'm sure. Look at all these transmog, bro. Holy shit. I wish I could see... I wish I could see, like, this session, how much transmog I got, you know? That would be sick. Bless you. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much, my friend. Ish. Nuala. Okay, that's good. That's a cool add-on. So somebody came into the chat the other day, and they told me they were working on their first add-on called Collection Log. So I decided to check it out. It has like a very cool visual of like all the mounts that you got, and pretty cool. It's really nice looking. It's like a nice little overview, I guess, of everything. Send into DMs. Let me check it out real quick. Oh. Yeah, you can't really have LVUI because I think LVUI is going to try to... Can you try to disable LVUI real quick? It might be incompatible. I haven't tested my setup with LVUI, so... That might be like a big issue. No, most of mine were like 5 minutes, like 3 to 4 minutes max. I haven't tested my setup with LVUI. I wasn't made to work with LVUI. I wasn't tested for it, so there could definitely be some issues. What was the add-on? It's called Collection Log. It's called Collection Log. I had an issue and mine helped me delete profile and reinstall it again. I had an issue and mine helped to delete CNC profile and install it. Zygor is not free, no. It's a subscription-based add-on. They provide insane fucking content, so they have like a big team working on this and updating it for like the 20 fucking version of World of Warcraft we got and all that stuff. So definitely a full-time job. Is it a lightweight ATT? Zygor? It's oh, you mean Collection Log? It's more to have an overview, I guess. It doesn't really provide like a cool panel like ATT does, right? It's just like you open it and then you see how much you got, pretty much, in a cute way. It doesn't seem to have transmog or anything like that yet, so... Is it possible to create a single tracker? I hate these blocks. I'm not sure what you mean by a single tracker. What are we talking about right now? Yeah, ATT is rough, man. It's not the type of add-on that you leave open. Definitely not the type of add-on that you leave open. You only activate it when you need to, right? You cannot edit it on the edit window. You create a new one and then you just modify it here in the pull down manager. I just want to create a single icon. Single icon of what though? I'm not sure what you mean. Oops. Well, I pressed my button without reading them. That's what happens. The size is different though? Oh well, yeah, you just edit it. There's literally a little corner at the bottom. If it's not locked, then you can fully modify it. One icon that cycles through CD. I just want to track a single proc and create a single icon. Okay. Which one is it? What do you want to track? Doesn't matter. I want to set up them on different location on my screen. Oh, yeah, you're okay. You're being picky a little bit. You're just being picky a little bit. I wish I was 7 feet tall and had luscious hair and no hair on my back, bro. But you know. It's just sometimes you gotta go with what the life gives you. You know? But we had it? Yeah. That doesn't mean that it was a good thing.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one?
People used to make thing out of lead back in the day. Doesn't mean it was a good thing, right? Not because they had it that, that it was a good idea. Having full access to a combat API in a video game is never a good idea. Right? So now Blizzard got to figure out how to give people the information that they would like in the best and most convenient way possible. Because there's literally no game in the world that should ever allow you to have access to full combat API. It was a terrible idea from the beginning. $40 add-on to replace 4 with 60% of the fun. Do I have really to get that meme back out again? Really? I thought we were over this meme already. I replaced 3 add-on to install 50. The 3 add-ons. The 50 they installed. What they're trying to do. You don't need a fucking Swiss Army knife with a shovel, a fucking vacuum, a fucking dick sucker. You don't need that shit. You need a fucking spoon, a knife, and a fork. Here they are. Now eat your soup. Okay? Bro, people are like, I want to put the icon. I want it to be a star in the corner and it flashes, but like at 3 beats per second. Who gives a fuck? Just fucking, there's fucking 5 buttons in the game. It's not that fucking deep. I can't even track a single icon to track into a buff. Of course you fucking can. It's right there. You have access to all of them. If you only want one of them, you can literally do new layout, 1 icon. You can literally shove all that shit down here And then whatever fucking icon you want, you just let it be there, and it's there. That's it. It's like, this is the proc that I want. I want it right there. You can put it, you can literally have a million of add-on that will make it as big as you want, and it will like, I don't want them in a row. They're not in a row. There's only one of them. You said you only wanted one of them. Here it is. It's not a row. There's only one. It's not a row. There's only one of them. There's just one icon. That's it. If you remove every other icon, it's no longer a row. There's only one icon. But then if you're like, oh, I want multiple icon, but I want them in different position and shit, now you're just being picky. And I get it. We had it, we lost it. But let's move on from it, right? It was too much access. It was making the game fucking lag for everybody. It was a nightmare to manage for Blizzard. They just had to get away with it. They had to fucking remove it. Like, they just had to. It makes no sense that a fucking game had this level of access. There's no other game in the world that does this. There's just none. The game will lag anyway. It definitely will be better. Like, my FPS is already better. It's not... To say that this made zero chance is just, you know... To say that it made zero difference is a little bit bias. So, we'll see how the raid runs. Yeah, we'll see for sure. Like, I really don't think things are that complicated that you need extreme fucking precise positioning placement of every single one of your buff and whatnot. You really don't. I think people are just being really picky right now. I think people are being very picky. There's very few class that needs that level of customization. There's very few class, I think, that needs that level of customization. I don't like when someone drive my cars and remove seat. The problem is you didn't have a car. You had a fucking mega AI truck that was fucking causing wreckage everywhere. And then every time your fucking car would run into something and crash something, instead of being like, well, maybe I installed too many of the feature on this car, you fucking went to the government and you were like, bro, the road are... You understand that every time that anybody lagged, had issue or anything, it was Blizzard's fault. All the time. Every time. Every fucking time. Blizzard had to fucking try to fix so much fucking lag issues. You didn't have a normal car. Like, you're making an analogy as if Blizzard gave you a normal car. You had a very abnormal car with way too much access. You had fucking root access to that car. You weren't supposed to. Okay? You just weren't supposed to. That they did something and it ended up being a mistake. Now we just have to take a step back. It sucks. But it is what it is. It sucks, but you got to get over it though. Like, you have to accept the fact that it was too much information. It broke the game over time. It led to power creep. It led to lag. It led to issues. It led to a lot of blame being placed on Blizzard for things they had nothing to do with. It was just... Blizzard can make the game in a spot that you don't need these tools. I understand that it sucks right now. You got taken with your... they took your candy away. But the problem is, dinner is soon. You can't have candy right now, okay? You're not going to be hungry for, you know... You gotta stop sucking on that thing and you gotta eat your spaghetti, okay? That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. It's just... It's not candy time anymore. You got to eat what your parents cooked you, and whether you like it or not. It sucks, but that's what it is, man. It's soup time. You can't have the lollipop. You can't have the, you know, it's over. It's lollipop time is over, you know? But I get it. I totally do. It's frustrating. They should have handled that better. But right now it's time to eat your Brussels sprout, you know? Right now it's time to eat the Brussels sprout. Yeah, I mean, you know, I get it, but, you know. Okay. Hey, Lux, do you know what I can do? The vendor won't let me, but the Gilded Crest, could buy it on my alt with much lower item level. It's probably because you don't have the cloak upgraded. So the vendor won't let me get the Gilded Crest. It's because you need 144 on, because of the squish, it's a little bit more complicated. You need 147 in every piece. So you need at least 5 out of 8 on every piece. But the problem is that the cloak doesn't count as a high item level, so you need to go craft a cloak. It's fucking buggy. It's Blizzard's fault, but it is what it is. I don't think many people disagree with you, just with the major functional UI before they block the old one. The problem is the longer you let this happen. Also, they can't make a functional UI, I think, without proper feedback. And I got a lot of fucking heat on one of my I got a lot of heat on one of my TikTok for that opinion, but I don't care. I think people will never and have never given Blizzard feedback on their UI because we had add-on to fix it and we didn't seek to have the default UI improve. We saw, oh, we don't have this, cool, I'll download this add-on, and we never gave Blizzard any feedback on anything. Now they're getting a shit ton of feedback. It is functional. Functional is a big word right now. There's a lot of add-ons that are needed to patch a lot of shit. Like the damage meter, I wouldn't say it's functional. Yeah, it's getting fixed in the next patch, but still, you could argue that it was released to be very, very, very functional is a big word. Some of the stuff is messed up. Like there's still a lot of issue with the damage meter getting stuck in the corner. I wouldn't call that functional. It's not fully functional. It wasn't in a proper release state. Yeah, but it was released to show you your damage. But that's like saying we delivered your new car and you can turn on the engine, but it doesn't have tires, right? It's like it was designed so that it turns on the engine. Nobody needs a car that can only fucking turn on the engine. You need to be able to fucking... It needs to be able to run, right? It needs functionality. It needs DPS. It needs to not get stuck in the corner every 2 seconds. That's not an option right there. It shouldn't get stuck. I shouldn't have a section on my FAQ that tells people to delete their Lua file about their damage meter to get it unstuck, right? And now people are going to tell me, Lux, it never happened to me. Doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. It happens to a shit ton of people. That's not functional, right? So I can get how people are angry because it was released in a very buggy state, right? But they're doing their best to fix it, and I'm okay with waiting. That's the difference. I don't fucking give a shit. But you can still make the argument that things were released in a very poor state, right? But I don't care. That's the difference. I don't fucking give a shit. They're going to fix it when they do, and they're probably going to be fixing it pretty quickly. I know that most of the issues with the damage meter are fixed in the next build as we speak. But you could still argue that they did do an official retail release that is not functional, right? Like, you know, it's still something that... It's not just perfect. It's literally unfunctional for a lot of people. So it is what it is. There's a couple of things that could use, but like right now, Blizzard is getting so much fucking feedback. They're getting more feedback than they ever did in the entirety of World of Warcraft. They're getting so much fucking feedback right now that they're going to be able to do so much, you know? I'm just being a smartass. It's okay, I am too. My second nickname, Luxthos Smartass. What about having the ability to create a new group in the CDM? Right now, you can put action bar where you want, but it's kind of weird. I mean, sure, that could be a possibility. But I could also argue that, is it really fucking needed? It's nice. Sure. I think this is really, really functional, what we have now in terms of design of the CDM. Adding different groups and all that kind of stuff, like, sure, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's people would have never gave Blizzard feedback. If Blizzard was to release a full suite of UI without deleting add-on, nobody would have used them. Nobody. Except 3 people. Like, Blizzard would have barely gotten and gathered feedback on it. You know, healers still don't have enough filtering. They're adding that to the next build. The next beta build should have a lot more. It should have. It should allow you to. There should be a filter that will pretty much only have like the healing over time and shit. Yeah. Boom boom. So yeah, I mean it is what it is. We should be getting a lot more filter, I think, next. They're doing a filter for primary healer stuff, like healing over time and shield should be returned by it. And then they're doing like a defensive filtering and a couple of new stuff, I think. Hopefully it's enough. We'll see. I think their CDM is really well done. It needs the ability to track item and stuff. There's obviously a lot of things that could... Why block all add-ons when they're not finished with their own? That's really low IQ. Did you not, like, listen to anything I've been yapping about for the past 5 minutes? If they were to release anything with add-ons still available, there was literally no people that would have used it. They would have gathered 0 feedback. Now they're literally getting They needed the feedback. And for you to give feedback on this shit, you're literally giving feedback right now. You would have never given that feedback ever. If you still had fucking weak auras, you would have not used the cooldown manager and you would have not given any feedback. But you're giving feedback right now. You're complaining that you can't separate the icon and place them everywhere. That's feedback. You would have never had that talk with me if you still had weak auras. Never. You would have never had that talk, right? Because you would have just never used their fucking tools. So how the fuck are they supposed to use it if people don't fucking use it and don't give them feedback? And don't tell me that they would not have any fucking feedback. Nobody would have given a shit. Everybody would have updated weak auras, updated LVUI, updated plater, and not given a fucking slight fuck about what Blizzard was pushing. And then it would have been in the same state a year later, and people would have been like, yeah, this is dog shit. Yeah, you didn't fucking use it. You didn't fucking try it out, you know? Like, you didn't tell them what you wanted, you know? All this shit show. Okay, you're fucking rage baiting right now, brother. I'm gonna ask you to chill the fuck down because you're having like the lowest fucking rage bait IQ shit, and I'm just I was really trying to hope that you were serious, but you're just rage baiting at this point. Like Yeah, I'm not rage baiting. They literally said 18 million times they're not releasing on console. It triggers the fuck out of me when people say that. They said it like 18 million times, like, we're not releasing on console. They're not interested in releasing to console. None of this is related to anything to console. They just want to make the game better and more friendly and less laggy. Like, and more like people can actually load up the game right now and actually play without having to load a million things. What's the point then? Yeah, literally just that. You might think that you need add-on. Bring new people into WoW. Exactly. There's so many. If you only knew like the crazy amount of people that have came into my channel. No, man, it's not. It's absolutely not. You have no idea the amount of people that came into my Beastie. Don't yell at me. I'll moderate my own chat, okay? There's been literally hundreds of people that have came into my channel into the past 2 months that have told me, I've never played World of Warcraft, I want to get into it. Like, literally, in the past 2 months, I have heard that sentence more than in the past 7 years that I've streamed World of Warcraft, right? It's just been happening so much more. People have a real interest because now they don't have 18 million add-ons to download. They don't need to download detail. They have a damage meter built in. The nameplates default in the game are actually decent. They have a full CDM manager. They have a full boss timeline. They have everything that we used to have add-ons for. We don't need them anymore. Now you're loading add-on. If you want to put a fucking pink rainbow to your shit, like if you want to like have stuff look slightly like, oh, it's pretty, you can have an add-on for that. But now, new player don't need to do that anymore. They just download the game and they click play and they have access to most likely like 90% the same info that you do. That was the point of this whole thing. And that makes people super fucking excited about playing Midnight. That's what people keep telling me every single day. That's what people keep telling me every single day. I'm telling you. It has an actual impact. You don't see it because you probably think about yourself in this, and that's okay, you know, like, but you don't, it has a real impact. It really, really does. People are genuinely excited about the changes. I predicted it would be the shit show it has been, but I also think that in 3 to 4 months, they will have enough things smoothed out that will be 98% of what we had before of the performance will be 25% better. It's definitely going to be better. It's definitely going to be better. It's going to be better. I know no one that likes it. That's why. You know what that's called? That's called an echo chamber. You're probably talking to your 5 friends, and all of them think exactly the same way that you do. So, you know, I talk to like thousands of people. Probably like 200 new ones every fucking day.
Can I help you?
Bold of you to even assume. I was very generous. I decided to include 5. Just in case, you know? You know? But that's what it is, you know? To be fair, your viewers are all simp. Yeah, I can see that you're not hanging out too much in here, buddy. I spend my fucking day arguing with them. I spend my entire time fucking arguing with them. Motherfuckers don't want to listen. That's the reason why Blizz hide the player count. Why it's so good now? They're not hiding the player count. It's never a win situation if anything goes down. Like it's literally a bad idea to fucking Why would you let everybody know that you get a decline in player base? My real question is not being able to place your 3 icons in the right place really going to make you stop playing the game? If that's what makes you stop playing the game, you didn't want to play the game in the first place. Like, it's just... That's literally what it comes down to it, you know? You're seeing a pizza and there's 1 mushroom on it and you're like, bro, I'm not eating that pizza. There's 1 mushroom in the middle. I could move it to the side, but I'm not touching it. And fuck that pizza. Like, it's so childish. It's like the game is still the same game. If you enjoy the game, if you enjoy Mythic Plus, if you enjoy rating, you have slightly a different UI. Like, it's just... Can we just give proper feedback and just keep having fun and playing the game? You know, like... If one tiny little add-on issue like this makes you fucking hate the game so much, then you weren't enjoying it in the first place. You were probably like stuck to a ball and chain somewhere, just in a basement or some shit. I don't know. But, like, you know, it's also your right at the end of the day. Like, if you're not happy with the state of the game, you know, like, yeah. You know, like, it's, I don't hate it. It's just annoying to set up over and over again to end up at 60%. I think you're being dramatic. 60% is very fucking dramatic. It's just, I know you're saying you're not my enemy, but every argument you've made so far is so exaggerated and overly dramatic. It's like, and you have to realize that that's what I hear every fucking day. It's just people fucking making it sound like the world is crumbling around them, and it's very tiring. It's so tiring to fight against that every fucking day. I'm trying to be really fucking nice and patient, but it's just, you realize that I've heard everything that you've said probably like 1,000 times, spoken in a million different fucking ways, you know? Yeah, but the problem is I've read that 1,000 times, but I've also read positive feedback maybe like 10 times more. But you know what drains me the most? It's not the 10,000 people like fucking being excited about the game that I'm reading. It's the other loud 1,000 that are just complaining about it. Like, that's what's draining the fuck out of me. And I'm trying to fight back a little bit because it's getting really like, it's so overblown and it's so fucking out of proportion, man. It's crazy. People just pull that side of the argument like so hard on the other end of the spectrum. Like it's you know. You know, like I said, Lux, I installed Tux UI last night and went back to your setup. The minimalistic is definitely the way to go. I like it. You know, I think there's a part of it that there's a lot of acceptance. You know, like you have to understand that you're losing a little bit, but you're gaining something too. And like pretending like you're not gaining something out of this is, I think, just being what's the word I'm looking for? When you're on purpose being I'm too tired for this shit. Deliberately obtuse. Stupid? I wouldn't go that far, but like it just sounds like, you know, like people just point out the bad things over and over again, and they can't accept the fact that we're getting better FPS. It's going to be simpler to install. There's going to be less components that are going to break. Like it's disingenuous. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. It's so disingenuous to only point out the bads and like, oh, I'm not getting my exact UI, but like we're gaining so much more out of this. And I understand there's a lot of the goods I think in this are also coming from the new player, but it's hard sometimes to put yourself in the shoes of a new player again. It's easy to stay in this elitist mindset a little bit, and it's easy to stay in the elitist mindset and not like think about new players. But I want new players to join in and play the game and give, you know, give a life to this game. You know. But yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, it's a fun convo. I like to keep it nice and you know. I don't want people to jump at each other. I'm trying to keep it cozy. It's just that this discussion definitely pulls my hair the wrong way. What hair? Listen, okay? That's the point of the analogy. They've been pulled away so much that I don't have any left, okay? I think in the long run, it's just, it can only be beneficial to the game. I've avoided raid and such because of elitists I've seen all the year, been playing. I've plugged along in the quest and some achievement, enjoy the game. Like, at the end of the day, like, it's just forcing better in a position. It's just forcing Blizzard in a position that they have to make the tools working and available. That's all there is to it, right? At the end of the day, that's literally all there is to it. It forces them to make the tools, and it has to be good, and it has to work. Why have suddenly Lux is so serious? Am I serious? I can make funny faces in the meantime. Lux, I've installed a few add-ons, and I got a few questions. If you could help me. What's up, my friend? Farmer Phil, did you fix it? Without LVUI, I'm not sure if you saw my message, but the first release, when you released the video, worked as normal with LVUI. Yeah, the problem is I still haven't tested it with LVUI, but the 1080p, something is messing up your install. Can you please disable LVUI and just import my 1080p profile without LVUI? Just import the 1080p, import the profile like you did, but without LVUI. It should work. There's something that's glitching on... I did that in the second pick. Okay, and it works, right? Okay, so LVUI is conflicting with it. I don't know why, though. The only thing I can test is my setup. So if people start messing up the setup with other tools that I haven't tested, it's really, really hard for me to help with that a little bit, because I don't know why LVUI would conflict with the 1080p profile specifically. I'm kind of happy at the moment. I'll probably not being kicked off Ray because I don't have weak ores. Bro, those pulls with weak ores, like, you had to wait for Steve to load the weak ores, and then it's like he doesn't understand how it fucking works because it's complicated, and then he doesn't have the right version. Anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's always an interesting discussion to have. GD, goddammit, Steve and Todd. That's what is in the second pick. The power bar is still in the middle. The power bar, yeah, that's because you haven't installed the Sensei profile. If the power bar is in the middle there, is because you didn't properly import the Sensei profile. So that power bar right there is that you don't have the correct Sensei profile imported. I can tell because the border is thicker and it's not in the correct position. So you need to re-import the Sensei profile and it will clip right there. You also need to make sure you have the latest version of all your add-on. You might have, if you don't have the latest version of weird, I swear I just did it. Are you sure you have all of your add-ons updated? Yeah. Yep, swap profile. I don't know. I'll keep messing with it. It won't take any more of your time. Thank you. I don't mind helping you at all, by the way. I have literally nothing else to do right now. I'm literally killing monster in fucking Ashenvale. You're not taking any of my time. I literally answer add-on question all day, and I absolutely don't mind helping you. It's just sometimes you got to set the profile correctly, and you got to make sure that you're on the right version. So when you go in Sensei here, make sure that it says at least 1.5.6, which should be the latest version, and then make sure you install my latest profile again. Copy that, boss man. Let me know how that goes. Damn, it flew into a tree and DC'd. Classic. Been away since season? Oh, shit. I'm returning to this game this week, and I hear grumbles about add-on and such. Can you give me the TLDR if how add-on are managed change for Classic? No, Classic doesn't change anything. It's only retail that's affected by the add-on apocalypse. The add-on apocalypse. Dude, how long do I have to kill these things? Lux, if I wanted to do a clean install but not lose all my settings, is there a safe way to save that off and then uninstall, reinstall WoW? So, what would be the purpose of the clean install? Because if you're trying to fix something that is also might be saved into your add-on setting, then there's no point, right? I've had the same install for like 6 years. I want to clean anything that I may be missing between expansion. I mean, the problem is that most of your settings are going to be in WTF, but that's also where most of the shit builds up. Lucky One recommends doing fresh install, but you do that. I recommend the same thing in my video, but you need to do that before you install everything. Because the problem is your settings are all saved in the WTF, but that's also the thing that gets fucking clogged with shit. Right? So you kind of needed to do the fresh install before you did everything. Trying to save data after a fresh install is the equivalent of like sweeping your entire bedroom with a broom, keeping all the fucking dust, and then cleaning your room and then fucking throwing it right back onto the clean room, right? It defeats the purpose because you're just taking the folder filled with shit, and then you install fresh, and then you just dump the shit right back in. Right? So it's wait, you shouldn't do that? No. Dude, can the fucking thing appear? What the fuck is going on? I'm just getting attacked. There is the major difference for a fresh install is I mean, I just recommend people to delete cache interface in WTF. Fresh install will clean even more. I don't know what else needs cleaning else than that. I'm doing quests for Lore Master. Yeah, exactly. Kill enemy. It will take pretty long for him to appear. Feel like I've been here for 2 hours, bro. I don't know what else it does, LK. As far as I understand, WTF and cache are the two biggest one, with also like leftover add-ons from interface. You know, as far as I'm aware, that's what it is. I don't know if there's something else that you clean by doing a fresh install that I don't know about, maybe. Yeah, I'm working on Lore Master. Aha! There he is. I personally didn't do a fresh install. I just deleted. Okay, so what you can do, okay, you can, if you want, you could do like, you don't have to delete. You can just rename too. That's what I ended up doing, right? So I went into retail. I renamed WTF to WTF old. Interface to interface old. And then I deleted cache. And then I rebooted the game. It recreated all the folders and everything. And then I started to build my UI. Obviously, if you do that, you have to re-import everything manually. But then if there's anything that you can't get back and you're like, ah, fuck this, I want to go back to my old stuff, then you can just bring back your folder, right? But ideally, you would want to set up everything from clean. I'm happy I did those quests in WoD. Yeah, I was never a big fan of doing like Lore Master or quest stuff. Like I didn't really care that much. But now I'm kind of like, I'm enjoying World of Warcraft. And I want to play the game, but there's nothing to do. So I'm like, hey, that sounds like a good time for me to work on this shit, right? You should have gotten it during the pandemic. It was that time. I mean that. That's the thing with the pandemic. You could do all those things. I don't remember. I don't think I was playing WoW though that much. Was it? I don't even. I'll be honest. I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing during the pandemic. I mean, I probably played a little bit of WoW, but what expansion was it? During Shadowland? Oh, that explains. I took my biggest break in Shadowland. I literally the day that I think the day that the Sylvanas raid came out, or like a week after the Sylvanas raid came out, I got a massive fucking burnout from the game and I quit the game completely. And then I didn't play World of Warcraft for an entire year. I didn't play for an entire year. Okay. Lore Master with active flying is much easier though, so you got that? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I ended up playing Final Fantasy 14. I did Guild Wars 2. I did so many other games than World of Warcraft and Shadowland. But it's cool. I'm doing it now. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. I love that you chat and playing some achievement. Yeah, I mean, it's sometimes we blast Mythic Plus. Sometimes, I mean, right now is the perfect time to do all of this. Like, I'm super excited for Midnight. I'm trying to build a little bit of hype for Midnight. So I'm playing WoW to keep the hype rolling a little bit. And I get to keep playing the game and do some fun stuff. So why the fuck not? You know, like right now it's fitting perfect in the schedule. So we get to roll a little bit of hype for Midnight, and I get to work on some cool achievements, and I'm not burning myself up by doing Mythic Plus and shit. I'm genuinely having fun, and we get to chat a lot too. That's the cool thing. I get to literally focus on reading chat a lot. Hey, we're done. No, we're done. Are we done with Ashenvale? No, that's not the Ashenvale quest. You gotta whack them with your stick? Listen, okay? I can't help myself.
What brings you here?
Interesting.
Ishmael. Be careful.
Need assistance?
Okay. Stone Talon. Yeah, sure. It's kind of funny that you don't need to do all quests. It's only some quests. I love Guild Wars. No stress when you're burnt out on another game. I mean, I started taking... Like, at first, I was really, really scared, right? Because, like, initially, like, I played World of Warcraft for the entirety of... I played World of Warcraft for the entirety of my first, like, 4 years of streaming. And then at some point I burnt out and I was afraid I couldn't play anything else. And then I did for a whole year and things worked out. So I was like, okay, maybe we can do... So now I just do variety when I feel like it, right? When I'm burnt out on WoW, I go play something else. And it's been great. My health has been... my mental health has been really, really good because of it. I get to just play whatever I want, you know? Okay, I don't know why it's not counting. I guess it's only specific ones with like the rider on them or something. What the fuck, Lux? Okay, I've spent way more time in the last 2 days playing than I have in months. Me too. I barely fucking played the War Within except the first couple weeks of every season, pretty much. Am I dumb or... Like, I'm literally knocking them out. Oh, do I have to shoot them again? Oh, fuck. Because of the fucking parachute. What a stupid fucking quest. Yeah. Dude, this one is juking me. I didn't understand that I had to... I like how you have an arrow pointing at your cursor. What the fuck does anyone know if I have to do the whole do 30 Legion Dungeon, do 200 work quests at every tune, hit an artifact appearance? I don't know how that works. And our shaman winning 90% of the loot rolls. I joined a guild for raiding and then got annoyed at the guild. It was the same easy mechanic the same people kept missing. Yeah, those are tough. For the hidden artifact appearance, do you need to do the dungeons and the world quests on every character that you want the hidden artifact appearance on? That sounds a little bit intense, doesn't it? One day I'll be brave enough to do PvP. Solo Blitz is pretty fun and solo shuffle, but it can be... You have to mute chat a little bit. You gotta treat it like League of Legends a little bit. It's per class? Oh, fuck. Sup, Lux, how are we? I'm doing okay. My meds are a little bit fucking me up, but outside of that, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself, my friend? Deadlock? Everybody's been talking about Deadlock. Or maybe it's just you, but I don't remember who the other person was. I've been hearing a lot of people mention it. Apparently, it's pretty decent. Apparently, it's pretty decent. The rough part about Solo Shuffle is that you start at 2K MMR or so. You have to accept that you'll lose a lot and you'll get absolutely fucking demolished until you get to your proper rating. And that part is extremely anxiety-inducing. But you shouldn't start at 2K, though. On a fresh new account that has never done PvP, I think you start way lower than that. Sorry. Fuck. I'm pretty sure you start lower than that. Thanks for the warning. It's tough, but once you settle into it, it's like going into the pool when the water's cold as fuck, right? The first minute you're not having a good time, but then eventually you kind of go like, oh, yeah, it's getting nice. It's getting I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. And then when you think you can do it, somebody comes up with a brand new fucking bucket of cold ice water and they fucking throw it right in your face, and then you have to start over again. Oh, you got to do the incinerator.
I need to get closer.
It says accept, like I'm supposed to have picked up a quest item. I'm excited for Sea of Remnants. I saw Soda Pop and play it the other night. What is it? What is it? Sea of Remnants? It's a new turn-based RPG. Ooh. Speaking of Guild Wars, I just crafted a new legendary rig. Which one is it? Endless Summer? If I remember correctly, every ring are exactly the same, right? Because you can put whatever stats you want on it. That's kind of the perk of legendary, right? Bum away. What is that? Oh, fuck. Is that the... What? Fuck. Swiftar told me about this. Apparently, there's like auto pop-up quests that don't work. So you gotta find the NPC that gives the quest in the zone or some shit. Look it up on Wowhead and tell you the NPC that started. Oh, fuck. Am I going to have to do this all the time? There has to be a way to fix this, right? What if I reload, maybe? It's weird that the pop-up wouldn't keep showing, though. Also, what is causing this? Could it be dialogue UI? I've never had this issue before.
Hello. Farewell.
It works with Elf UI? Nice. What did you do? I haven't had that issue with Dialogue UI. This is not the first time that the pop-up just... But I don't know what the fuck is causing that issue. And now I'm gonna go on a witch hunt to figure out where the fuck this quest starts. That sounds awkward. What triggered the quest? Like, it's not an item, it's not anything? That's so weird. I guess it was just killing monster or some shit that triggered the quest. Yeah, but the problem is, even if I turn off the quest, I don't think the trigger is happening for the quest to pop anymore. Just the still, though, which is weird, but I can work with it. I know that's not your prerogative. Yeah, but what I'm wondering is if the UI works without Elf UI. That's definitely the part that You gotta go to the NPC, there's no other way. What the fuck? That's so fucking annoying. How do I prevent that from happening again? I have to go back to fucking Ashenvale? What the fuck? It's right there, what the fuck? That's so weird. I'm done for the night. Have a good night, buddy. Hopefully that doesn't happen too often.
Greetings.
Have a good one, my friend. I really wonder what is causing that to happen. Anyway, not a big deal. I just never had that issue before, so... I kind of want to disable Dialogue UI, see if that... Do you have Dialogue UI as well? I do? Let me try to disable real quick. No, it's just a weird issue. I'll disable dialogue for now, and I'll see if it happens again. Because you're telling me that there's a couple of quests in here that did this, right? So I guess I'll be able to test. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Could be the same bug as with the rare. Same here. Okay. Well, melatonin has taken effect. I'm finally feeling tired. Have a good night, my friend. Rest well, and see you soon. They've added a new pet battle achievement. Oh, they didn't add new one. Oh, wow. That's actually the first time I've had to ban somebody on Kick in a really long time. Holy shit. I don't remember the last time I actually banned a bot spam one. What are we getting tomorrow? Is it new? We're getting a massive patch. I don't think we're getting we're not getting any content or anything, but we're getting a lot of balance. We're getting, we're getting a lot of balance. We're getting a lot of add-on fixes like damage meter fix and all that shit. But we're not getting new content or anything. It's just a massive. I think it's gonna be the final one of the big final patch before midnight hits. It has a lot of interface change and stuff like that.
Hi, how are you?
Very well then.
Very nice. No Arcane? What do you mean no Arcane? They keep posting a YouTube. They kept posting. There was another one. They kept posting a YouTube video. Wait, where? On Kick?
Good day to you. Goddess watch over
Did I miss it somewhere? go. Okay. Is your add-on list current on your website? It is, but there might be one or two that aren't there yet. Introducing the Death Knight hero class was a mistake. Arthas was a mistake. We're deleting the class. Ian. Oh, shit. Ian. What's your quest tracker mid screen? Zygor, my friend. Exclamation mark Zygor. Inside the cave. Exclamation mark Zygor. It's in the pinned message, too. Oh, he was just up here, I think, instead of... Oh, okay. I didn't see it? No problem, my friend. There you go. If you just do this... There you go. Should give you the link for it. It is a paid add-on, but it is probably the best guide add-on that you can find online. It's crazy. It's really, really good. Lux, if they didn't have Warlock class or Death Knight class, what would you main? Shaman. That was my original main back in the day. Before I fell in love with DK and Warlock. I've always enjoyed, like, the shamanistic kind of vibe. Like the rope. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the add-on list. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. So my add-on list is current on my website, but this one isn't there because it's not something that you get from it's not something that you get from Curse. It's something that you get from their website specifically. Isn't paid add-on against TOS? The add-on is technically free. They're selling the profile for it, which pretty much that's been something they allowed Zygar to do this since it came out literally in vanilla. They've asked multiple times to people that work at Blizzard. They say that they allow it. They have a segment in their TOS that means that they could stop them from doing it. They haven't done that in 21 years. Also, if they did do that, if they did not allow profile to be sold, then they would have to also stop every single streamer selling profile for subs. All of these things are things that are kind of beneficial for Blizzard right now, so there's absolutely no reason for them to ever do anything about it. There's multiple people that have been using Zygor since the beginning of World of Warcraft, and it makes the game better for them. So Blizzard just allows for it. Taking it down would serve no purpose. It wouldn't generate them more money. It would only upset people. Literally, so. At some point, they might do something about it, but they haven't done anything in 21 years. They've made blue posts stating that they allow for it, so. Yeah. I wouldn't be doing anything that I'm doing right now if I didn't have Zygor, so. I would be doing something else right now that's not playing World of Warcraft. Like, so it's all in their favor. It's just more game time, more people playing. People are playing for longer. There's nothing that Blizzard wins by terminating Zygor. The add-on is free. Anybody's able to create a guide if you want to. You could technically enter all the locations into the tool and then sell those if you wanted to, or give them for free or whatever, you know. You could technically provide data if you wanted. I used the quest tracker once many years ago. I mean, Zygor has been available for... Zygor has been available for a long time. It's been available since literally Classic or BC, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. If Blizzard didn't want them to do what they're doing, they would have shut it down a long time ago. Free captured huntress. Oh, the cages. The cages. Okay. I never tried survival. I've heard so many good things about current survival. Apparently, it's really, really fun. Next, Blizz will do a surprise and announce their own quest helper. I mean, I don't know, like, I feel like there's games that, like, show you how to quest really, really well. You know? Like, most game nowadays, like, even mobile game and shit, like, they all have auto quest and, like, stuff to kind of... And, like, World of Warcraft has gotten so big and there's so many fucking quests in the game. Like, I know that if I didn't have Zygor, I would absolutely not do this. Joanna's Guide, I remember that I printed that fucking thing. Like, the whole 1 to 60 guide, oh, dude, that's literally what you're saying. I printed the whole thing, and I had the whole thing in front of me, and I would lay that down on my desk, and it was like, okay, kill 7 scorpions. Okay, keep item in bag. Okay, next step. And I would fucking, dude, it was the funniest shit ever. And then at some point we had like Carbonite, I think, or some shit like that. Was it Carbonite? And then I don't remember, but at some point Zygor became a thing. And I just always had Zygor ever since. Like, I never had anything else. You know? It's just always been the best. Ever since that add-on came out, it's just... There's never been anything else for me. There's a couple... I don't know. Like I said, Rested XP tried to get me multiple times. They made multiple offers to me for doing content for Burning Crusade and Midnight. They sent me an invite literally like today or yesterday. They're willing to pay to have me use Rested XP. But I keep telling them I just think Zygor is a better product. I'm not going to promote the literal fucking opposite. It would be so fucking... sellout to do that. Like, you know, I wouldn't promote the product that... I don't know. It feels weird to me. I think Zygor is better, so I just promote them. The cheat code? Oh my god, we had a website called Jeux Vidéo. Jeuxvideo.com. We had all of the cheat code in there. I leveled so many classes back in the day. Those quests are stuck in my mind. I don't remember all of them. But while doing quests, it triggers PTSD moment. They changed a lot, though. Like, this entire area was revamped with... They did a good job. They kept a lot of the initial experience kind of there. But they kind of redid a lot of quests. Like, you can kind of get, like, a feeling of some of the classic quests in here. But then there's also, like, a lot more that just wasn't there back then. I'm 99% sure that this thing here wasn't there in Classic, too. This whole storyline here, and then the totem back down there, and all that shit. I'm pretty sure Kata redid every single zone in the game. That's what I'm realizing right now while leveling, because I can guarantee you there's none of the zone that I did that is like it was in Classic. Not a single one of them. I'm pretty sure every single... I mean, some got modified way more. But some got modified way more. But I think every single zone got a little bit I'm so sorry. Interland is pretty much the same. It seems to be pretty much, but I'm pretty sure they cleaned up some stuff to streamline it a little bit. There's definitely a couple quests that got cleaned up, I'm pretty sure. Release control of Big Papa. Luxthos is weak ores or other? What do you mean? Are you asking me if what my interface is weak ores? No. Weak ores is no longer a thing in retail. That robot is Kata for sure. This wasn't here in Classic. 1000% was not here in Classic. Every zone got remade to some extent. Some of them barely, but I'm pretty sure most zone got touched. Which is very impressive. I also have to redo those quests. Yeah, I'm getting a shit ton of transmog right now. It's insane. Like, all of this right here. Look at that. Boom. I'm getting so much transmog. Like, every quest is multiple transmog. TBC Quest felt they need a revamp. Are you satisfied with your current CDM setting? Yeah, I'm really satisfied with them. I mean, obviously, there's a couple of things that we're going to have to redo. All my conditions on all these icons got messed up when we imported them in retail because they didn't have the condition on them. So when the CDM gets updated tomorrow, I would like to add the glow on all of these. And there's probably going to be a couple of things I need to do tomorrow for a bunch of classes. I might have to redo every spec, honestly, but it is what it is. We'll see what we do tomorrow. We have a big maintenance, so... What makes Zygor better than Rested XP? It's just way more than a leveling add-on. It's just way more than a leveling add-on. I'm literally doing Lore Master right now. You can do pretty much every achievement in the game. You have guide for leveling, dungeons, daily event. If you want to do like the whole Love is in the Air right now, you can literally have it do all the achievements for Love is in the Air. You can have it do the whole quest line, all the dailies. You can do reputation grind, profession. You can level every profession in the game. It has pets and mounts. Titles, achievements. It's Rested XP is like 5% of Zygor. That's the difference. It is sub base. I think with my 20% off, it comes down to like $12, I think, a month, which you can cancel at absolutely any time. If you decide to get like 6 months in advance, you get like 1 or 2 months off on top of the 20%. It comes down to be pretty cheap. A lot of people just activate it when they need it. Some people keep it active because they find use for it a lot of the time. Like playing the game at all. Like, if you play the game a lot and you do a lot of things, then you'll always find use for it. It also works in Classic. It works in Midnight. It works in TBC, Mist. It works in literally every expansion and every version of the game. So... I guess I should do the pit battle now. Thank God for add-on. Unfortunately, each tamer is once per day. Gonna take a while. I'm halfway through. Really? Once a day? Highborn Spirit. Use it. What does that do? Doesn't fucking work. Am I crazy or? Have a great night, people. Have a good night, my friend. So it's pretty intuitive. It's not gonna pick up where you are in the quest line. It depends, but it will be able to, like, what are you doing right now, for example? Which version of WoW are you playing? The answer to this is going to be different depending on what you're doing. Okay, so for Classic, it's a little bit more complicated because you know how Classic is, a lot of zones are intertwined, so it's not, it's on a zone per zone basis. So one thing that you could do is load up the initial leveling guide, and then what you can do is when you start a guide, if you've done steps, you can right click and it will automatically go forward and find the next step that you haven't done. One of the problems that can happen is, let's say that you're doing right now Stone Talon Mountain, right? And you ask it to load the guide for Stone Talon. It might be like, oh, you remember that quest I told you to pick up a while back in this other zone? You might not have that, right? So Classic is a little bit more complex than Retail just because everything is kind of intertwined, but there's a way for you to make it work. It shouldn't be too bad. There is also a system called, where is it reported? Show travel line, quest cleanup. They used to have an option that was like, I don't know if they still had it, that was like injecting some knowledge so it could kind of help you out.
It's not ready yet.
Okay. So it will work. The sooner you activate it, the better. The later, the more problem you're going to have, obviously. Because you're going to be desynced more and more and more. So the sooner you get it, the better. Right? And if you use my code, you get 20% off. So that's pretty cool. And then if you don't like it or whatever, you can, I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll like it. Like, I don't know a single person that I've ever recommended this to that didn't like it. How well does it do for profession? It will tell you what to buy or what to obtain, and then it will make you level. It will tell you what to craft in what order. It does really, really well. Obviously, it doesn't do the skill points right afterward. It does just the basic leveling a little bit. Yeah. Hi, Lux. I just wanted to say thank you for the hard work. It helped me build a nice ability HUD for myself. Nice. Awesome, my friend. What's your class? Balance Druid as a GIF. I'll share this. I moused over Sir Circlet. The gems aren't nerf. Like 100 of stats. Wait, what are those?
Here there. Hey, good.
Might just be a total bearer. Like with the currency? I mean, it's pretty easy to test it out. You can probably see your stats go up by the amount or not if you equip them. Like, oh, the Siren Isle ring? Interesting. Definitely try to test it out, see if it's just a tooltip error. You can see how much stats you're gaining directly. Appreciate the kind of words, though. I'm glad I was able to help you out.
Good luck, friend.
Oh, you must choose a reward. Okay.
You need something? Hello?
Destroy four oil pump. Oh, fuck. The meds aren't messing me up too bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And I'm assuming about an hour or two after taking them would be the worst, I'm assuming. About time? Oh, shit, not too bad. First one this year? How many times have you gambled so far, would you say? One to 3 times a day. Really? At 1%? Do you think you're down so far? Have you done it every day since the beginning of the year? Hey, Fioris, what's up, friend? How you doing? Up for sure, not every day. New job, crazy work hours. Makes sense. Same old, same old. What about you? Chillin', chillin'. Got some new meds this morning. Outside of that, I mean, I just took them like a couple hours ago. Some new shit meds, but outside of that, I'm doing pretty good. Thankfully, just a tooltip error. Not too bad. Not too bad. Gimbal all, and that's a double. Pretty good. Well, let's see how lucky I am. Gimbal all. Ooh, okay. Could be the beginning of a great thing. I'm still procrastinating. Probably should relocate, but I haven't started packing up. Why do you need to relocate? Yeah, the giveaway page is broken. Its Stream Element is fucking up. I told them about it. I don't know when they're gonna fix it. You don't need to access the giveaway page though. You can just buy the ticket. You can just buy the ticket. But with the ticket command. Yeah. Already bought? Good. Not many jobs available in my field and level here. Do you still have your job or... Oh, no. Wait. Am I misremembering or you told us something happened with your job? Sorry, it's been a crazy fucking month. I got laid off in August 2024. I had left the casino and entered another industry in February. Oh, shit. I had left the casino and entered another industry in February 2026. Wait, in 2026? You mean 25 or 20... I went into waste management in February 2022. Before the casino? And then you went to the casino and then they laid you off, they laid people off? Oh shit. Okay, well you've been doing like the streaming and all that stuff and Okay. I get it. Do you want to stay in the same field? Assuming you do.
Yeah.
Almost level 7 home? Really? I don't think I'm even fucking... That's why I like Undermine and so much. It has the two industry I worked in. Casino and garbage. It's garbage day. Next endeavor will happen. Oh, when is I'm behind on housing, man. Oh, I'm close to level 6 though, but I pushed housing super fucking hard when it came out, and then after that I was too busy with making UIs and shit. Rescue 5 helpless druid. Okay, drop off young druid, rescue young druid, soar, increase flight speed. Okay. How does that work? Are those young druids? Where the fuck are the young druids? I hated this quest. Please don't tell me I have to fucking bring back. Where do I gotta drop them off? Can I bring more than one? One at a time? And then we fly them over there. Back where you were? What a piece of shit quest. Okay. I don't know if it's possible. I think you can lock it down, can you not? Yeah, you can lock it. There we go. So you can't do anything to it anymore. But it doesn't become click-through, though. So that's a problem. Might be a suggestion that I make them.
Time is money, friend.
Man, being in the mountain is relaxing. What are you up to, man? You gaming anything or just chilling? Have you been shopping for places? Did you found one? Am I dreaming? You found one, right? This has to be the worst quest I've ever done. And I'm in Kenmore for 5-day vacation. I sent you pic from the view. Oh, I was like, did I miss a message? No, you just sent it to me. Holy shit. That's nice. Where is that? Kenmore? Wait, where the fuck is Kenmore? Oh, it's not too far. It's in Alberta. Oh, shit. Yo, the view is sick. Can I show chat? Nice little view with the mountains. Nice little view. Little vacation. Little vacake. Father and stepmom flew in. Other brother tomorrow. Oh, shit. That's fucking sick, man. It's really, really nice. They're skiing. I'm just chilling and driving to spots in the mountain. I am from the mountain. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm getting distracted, and this quest is still not over. Oh. I feel like I've been on this quest for 20 minutes or some shit. Oh, fuck. I've just been driving fucking elves back. Oh, fuck. Lux, are you okay? I'm not. That's Lore Master for you? So far, I'll be honest, though, this is the only quest that has been slightly annoying. It really hasn't been that bad, but this one has been awful. This quest is gonna make him stroke out. Oh, fuck. Sorry if you answered this the first time. Wife aggro. Have you tried better cooldown manager? I have kind of looked into it a little bit, but it's kind of doing a lot that I don't need. Like, it seems to be an all-in-one, which seems like a good idea, right? Hey, you only have one add-on instead of, like, 3. But I would prefer have 3 very niche, lightweight add-on with few settings than have a massive add-on that does a lot of stuff and I don't use 50% of it, you know? So that's kind of how I made my decision. That's why I've made the choice that I've made. You know? Thoughts on Rogue and Midnight? It's going to be part of my main alt roster, so. I'm doing, right now at least, I'm doing Death Knight, Unholy, Affliction Warlock, Demo Warlock, Enhance LA Shaman, and then Assassination Rogue. It was between Assassination Rogue and Fury Warrior. So far, I think I'm landing on Ass Rogue. It's been really, really fun. I've been enjoying the playstyle. Ass is nice. Yeah, it's nice. I like the damage over time spread. It's been great. Do you use Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning when you play Totemic? Yeah, of course. They're your only spender. When you cap out on you gotta throw those Chain Lightning. Who are you calling Ass Rogue? All of you.
Hello?
Rogue greater than Warrior?
Good luck, friend.
I hope Peanut is not here.
Ishnu Dal Diel.
I heard that if you say his name 3 times. So you chose Fioris over Peanut. Control the Darnasian Glaive. Bro, I can choose my sword, okay? It's gonna be... Click the Darnasian. Have a good night, Lux. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you for... Thank you for passing by, my friend, and hanging out with me today, as always. Yo, can I just kill these things by myself instead of using this fucking... I like the new redone Stone Talon Mountain, though. I feel like it tells a better story. Fuck it. Dude, fuck your Throgglaive. Holy shit. The new base Pally mount looks so good for Human and Blood Elf. Wait, what? You ever figured out what randomly moves your damage meter? Because it just happened to me. I have no idea what causes it, but I know how to fix it. Wait, but doesn't Divine Steed just glyph into the Pally Mount from Legion? It's on my website. You gotta delete like 2 LUA file or whatever. It's really annoying. Oh shit, that's nice. Fuck, I can't show this to Swiftar. He's gonna reroll. He's gonna reroll Paladin now. Dude, it looks good, man. Holy shit. You can absolutely get this as a mount, by the way. It's not just the charger. I saw the vendor in the I saw the vendor on the beta. So you can get the mount as an actual mount in the I wasn't able to buy it. It told me like wrong class or whatever. That's pretty cool. Ascend the Charvel. Or just fly on top of it. Okay, so those pop-up quests, Swiftar, I mean, I don't know if you're still here, but they don't seem to bug out without dialogue UI. Why does that not work? Yeah, that works. This one didn't bug out for me? Oh, interesting. Did you see the charger, dude? The new Paladin mount / charger? It's the mount that I sent you a while ago on Yeah, they look cool. They look cool. The thing is, the Legion mount was already pretty fucking badass. So. Are you going Aranir, by the way? On Druid?
It's too far away.
Night Elf? It's kind of weird that it's the first time that the Hearthstone didn't detect correctly the... Lux putting the 12 hours in? Yeah, I might need to go rest a little bit. Whew. It's been a long day. I woke up extremely early. Considering I didn't sleep that much. I didn't sleep long enough because of the meeting the appointment I had this morning. So, yeah, I took the pill. It's been, I took it during my meal at around 6:30, so it's affecting me a little bit, but it's not that bad. Time for coffee? Bro, I don't have my coffee machine. I honestly want to go buy... I honestly just want to go buy like an espresso tomorrow or some shit. I don't fucking know. I could order one. And then I'll get the other one repaired and sell it maybe. I'm tired with it. It started leaking. So like every time I start it, it starts leaking water everywhere on the fucking counter. So now I called a fucking place that seems to do this in Quebec. Like one of the only one I found that seems to repair them. It's not under the warranty. It's past 2 years. It started leaking. So I call the company. They tell us, oh, you got to email us. And then I email them. And then they send me an email telling me that I have to go fill a form on their website. I'm like, oh my fucking God. So I end up filling a form on their website with like all the info and everything, and they're supposed to contact me when they have room to check it out. Like I'm definitely gonna get it repaired. The problem is, I'll be very honest, even though it's a nice machine that does like automated espresso, it's never been as nice as my previous Nespresso machine. Yeah, so that's the thing. So depending on how much it is, I might just not get it repaired. If it's pretty cheap, I might get it repaired and then try to sell it. It's never been quite as consistent as... It's a nice machine. It works well, but it's never been quite the same. Like, sometimes me and girlfriend, we do a double espresso shot in a glass to make cold brew coffee. And then we press the button, and it's literally 2 quantities of liquid for the same function. And they taste a little bit different. Like, it's weird. It's really, really weird. It's super inconsistent. She has an espresso, and she fucking loves her Nespresso. Like, and that's... Every time I go to her place, and she makes me coffee, I'm like, fuck, I miss those. They taste so fucking good. So I'm already... There's a part of me that's already, like, kind of convinced already. It does more than a good job. Like, it's... For me right now, it's actually beating, like, a full-on fucking... Like, it's... It blows my mind. Honestly, I think the only thing that can beat this thing is, like, full-on manual espresso. It is expensive, though. It's like $1.10. I have to do the math. I actually wanted to do the math. I gotta calculate how much coffee I was getting out of a bag of coffee. Didn't you find out Nespresso was making you sick a while back? I thought that it was coffee back then when I had my voice issue. Honestly, I still have no idea to this day what happened. I thought it was the coffee, right? Because the coffee is very, very acidic. The Nespresso cup are a little bit acidic. And I was getting like a bunch of like voice issues. But that was in the old apartment. Ever since I moved here, I haven't had any issues. But cutting down the Nespresso didn't fix the issue when I was at the old apartment. It didn't. It initially did, but then it came back. So it wasn't... My theory is probably mold or the dog. It's either one of those two things that was messing up with me in the old apartment. And it was causing me to have like heartburn or something. And then it was burning my esophagus and causing me a moldy dog. It was causing me to have like some kind of reflux. And it was burning my throat. And it was causing me like just chronic fucking throat pain. Initially, I was like... Initially, I stopped the coffee, right? Because I was, okay, I'm fucking having heartburn. Clearly, I need to stop coffee. And then I stopped it, and I was like, oh my God, it's getting better. But then it kind of came back really, really quickly. Like, it just temporarily helped, and I think I associated it with that at the time, but it clearly wasn't due to the caffeine because, I mean, I've been drinking, like, I've literally been drinking caffeine, soda, spicy food. I've been eating literally everything. And it never happened. Like, sometimes I get a slight heartburn like anybody else, but it's never happened to the point where I lost my voice like 5 years ago, right? So I don't think it's related. I don't think it was related. I do have a better diet. I do, like, there's definitely a lot of things that improved since I got here. And I'm just happier in general and, like, a bunch of cool shit, you know? Like, but, yeah, it is what it is, you know? Like, and right now, like, I can do without coffee, but it honestly makes me really fucking happy. I like the taste of it. I like how it tastes. Obviously, right now, like, those bags of grains were definitely cheaper than cups. I like the convenience. I'm willing to pay for the convenience. Like, sure, I could get, like, a $20 coffee machine, put fucking ground coffee in there and make a pot, but that's not really what I want. I want, like, one good or two good quality cup of coffee. I'll see tomorrow if they email me back. Like, if I can get a good price and they can repair it quickly, then, you know, I'll probably keep it. If it seems, I'll try also to see if I can find another place that can take it. Ideally, I could just repair it and then sell it. There's plenty of people that would love to have a machine like this. So I would probably get like a part of the money back, and then I just fucking buy the other machine if I want to or whatever. I'll figure it out. It's not like I'm not in a hurry right now. Like, I'm having like an advance or whatever just so I don't get headaches. Because, I mean, I love caffeine, obviously, but, you know. The amount of poutine I bought you in that old place. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like I've been, you know, I've been treating myself to bad food here too and shit. Like, I don't know. I don't really know what ended up happening, honestly, where it was so bad that I lost my voice. Yeah, I don't know.
What's on your mind?
Okay. So, yeah, anyway. It's not like an urgent thing. I'm just sad that you pay this much money for a machine and it just fucking breaks. And I feel like everybody that I know that has had automated espresso machine, I've had them break. Like, I've known so many people that have had these type of machine. Not that brand specifically. At first, I thought it was just like they were just being unlucky, but now I'm actually seeing that it seems like that's actually like the norm for these machines. I started looking online, and there's so many people that are having the same issue, and it's baffling me that I guess I thought it wouldn't happen to me, but I guess it just fucking does, man. It's weird. I don't know. Have you ever or do struggle with nicotine addiction? I want to stop so bad, but I'm struggling. Yeah, my friend, I actually smoked. I started smoking cigarette at 16, and I smoked roughly 1 pack to 1 pack and a half almost for 5 years straight. And then I quit cold turkey. My grandma got really, really sick because she was smoking. My mom was smoking, my grandma. And she got really, really sick. Her lungs were really, really affected. And the doctor told her that if she didn't stop now, she would die. So they forced her to stop. And in solidarity, I stopped with her. cold turkey, just threw everything down the trash, and she stopped. And then she would call me every week asking if I was still if I had still stopped, right? And it gave her about a year or two more to her life until she eventually passed away from cancer because of it spread through all her lungs. So it's fucking shitty, man. It's fucking shitty. Honestly, the best trick I can give you is fucking just quit cold turkey. Just fucking stop that shit. And then and it's gonna be fucking tough for a month. Get yourself a shit ton of coffee, get yourself a shit ton of toothpick, and just chew on fucking toothpick. I was literally chewing through toothpick. And just fucking deal with it for a month. It's gonna suck, but then you're gonna be so fucking much better afterward. And every time that you slightly have the discussion in your head that tells you that it wouldn't be that big of a deal to start again, right? Like, you know, you've already done this, right? You do the same thing when you start World of Warcraft again, right? Like when you stop and you told yourself you would never come back to the game, and then you start thinking about it, and you have to quiet that down the second that it goes into your head. You have to think about yourself as a non-smoker. You haven't stopped since 2 months ago. You're a non-smoker now. It's not about if you will come back. You can't because you've never smoked and you are not a smoker. You're just not fucking smoking. It's not your identity anymore. It's not your fucking identity anymore. I don't understand what I'm doing. It's tough, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, fuck. Is there another item I gotta use? Ah, there's another item. I'm an idiot. Take it off and go into bed. Have a good night, my friend. Rest well. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Thank you for being here today. I'm gonna go rest myself really, really soon here. I've been pushing a lot, but probably not a good idea. Oh, that's kind of cute. Yo, I've never seen this before. Like the heat goggles. The effect is pretty cute. All right. Kill the master assassin. Okay. Maybe it was dialogue UI. Interesting. I wonder if there's a set. I was about to ask you. I was like, did this one bug for you? Thank you for the lurk, friend.
How are you? Greetings.
All right. I think that's probably a good place to call it for today. I'm really fucking exhausted. Definitely pushed myself a little bit, but I had a good day. Even with like the I didn't necessarily get the answer that I wanted this morning, but I'm still feeling pretty good, and the first med has been working okay. I got some folic acid I got to take in the next couple of days to combat the effect of the methotrexate. Apparently it helps out, so I'll be taking that tomorrow. And then I got to go schedule some blood draw for it, and then we'll be good to go. It was a really, really good stream. Thank you everybody for showing up. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been super fun. Sorry if I was definitely a little bit spaced out. I've been lacking sleep a little bit, and I've been busy trying to resolve some add-on issues. But we're gonna get some good stuff done, though. Been trying to help out a bunch of people, but you know, sometimes midstream might not be always the best idea. Makes me kind of distracted a little bit, but. Good luck with that, Lux. It works well for about a year. It will work well. Yeah, but I'm not taking this for a whole year for sure. It's definitely going to be, at least I think I'll probably do less. I mean, it's 3 months, and then maybe I'll have the injections. Questions. Are you planning to get your earlobes restored? I don't think so. They're small enough that it doesn't bother me, or I don't think it looks bad. Do you happen to know how to make the Twilight Rares add-on pop up in the zone? Do you have a rare scanner? Thank you so much for being here, chat. You guys are absolutely awesome. Hope everybody has a beautiful night. Thank you so much for the amazing, amazing Monday. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we got a long maintenance. That's what everyone use. Yeah, that's what I use. I use rare scanner, and it worked out pretty well. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to get a good night of rest. I'll be back tomorrow nice and early if I can. And, yeah, we're going to be blasting more Lore Master all day tomorrow. So that's going to be cool. That's going to be fun. Terraria? No. I'm probably... Honestly, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing because of the maintenance. I'll probably just wait the maintenance with you guys. That's what we always do. We always have folks hanging out, and we chill, and we chat, and we fuck around, you know? So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I love you all. Thank you for keeping me company. You guys have been absolutely fucking amazing. Tomorrow, I'll be closing the giveaway for midnight. Tomorrow, we'll be closing the giveaway for midnight. So we have an epic edition. I'm closing it tomorrow, and then we're gonna start another one. I was planning on keeping it active for longer, but the support this month has been, and this month in January has been absolutely fucking insane. So I want to give back a little bit, so I'll close it a little bit sooner, and then we'll start another one for you guys, because I love you all. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the good time, the good chat, and just all the lurks and all the people hanging out. Thank you, everybody. Have a beautiful night. Rest well, be well. And I'll give you guys a level 11 raffle. Make sure you guys join. 110. I love you all, everybody. Take care, sleep well, game well, be well, and see you all tomorrow morning.